now as well. Or live on YouTube. Stream update unknown? That's kind of weird. Uh, hopefully that goes through. Hopefully it goes through. But yeah, Kick is a great alternative if you'd like to. I mean, it's tricky because like I appreciate both platforms. There is no way he's doing 3.5 until maintenance. Oh, you have no idea. Gahaz coming in here with the gauntlet drop. All right. That's like, is that a challenge, dude? It's always a challenge right now, dude. All right, guys, we're at 2 subs. Every 5 subs, we will spin the wheel. We showed the wheel. Yeah, I have to hit it, dude. We got a big grind to do. That's the thing. That's like the real like motivator of the challenge is I don't have a lot of time to just do whatever. This is gonna be fun though. I think it's gonna be fun. I also need to get my Tangia joins going. We need to like get on the exclamation Tangia if anybody wants to run that. We got a Shimeko clip here real quick. Let's go ahead and make sure we check this out. 1 sec. Can't hear. What was that sound? Oh, that's my music. What am I watching here? Help, help. L. The mob? I'm so confused. What is this? Can you do 17 hours of orbit in a row?
The game is assassinating me.
Wait, what the heck? You're just trying to get some processing done or something?
Help!
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 Yeah, they literally jumped to you up there, huh? What was that? That's crazy, dude. Actually crazy. All right, let me navigate over. I just had some food I was gonna throw in here. Ooh, the Tangia link has been dropped. Okay, let me make sure I get a nice clean window here. Alrighty. Yeah, we've been buying up Devos like crazy. Just trying to replace Crystal. Oh my gosh, you got 1 shot. Why am I hearing music but I can't click the join button? Is the real question. I'm manually typing because I don't see another way. Come on. Don't exclude me. They didn't let me in. That's lame. That is a lame. Okay, anyway. My Tengia thing did not update. That's okay. So Radix, oh no, that's Radix Dungeon. Do you have any 5,000% combat XP 48-hour GM buffs? 17 hours of Orbita. This guy doesn't sleep. I didn't see that. I do sleep. I do sleep. Tengia is struggling? Like, is it lagging? I don't know, man. I do not know the answer to that. We're gonna eat a quick bite. Just a quick bite. Hopefully I can actually down this thing real quick. Mm. So one big heads up, guys. I will be running a 22-hour sub promotion tomorrow. I get like 1 more for like the next year to run on my Twitch. So that way, anybody donating, hopefully, gets that 35% off for like 5+ if anybody wants to drop those. But of course, we don't really expect a whole lot. Man, We gotta really start grinding. It's gonna be like 2 minutes, 2 minutes. So Tangia is having request errors. I wasn't aware of this. Guys, today's the day that we fall below 1,000 loot scrolls. But for the challenge, I think we're gonna send it. I know I'm really close to 2.8 million trash. So that's gonna be like the freest wheel spin that I've ever done. It should be pretty chill. It's 10:24 a.m. here. I have no idea like how late we'll go. All I know is we're gonna keep grinding and grinding and grinding. PR year. Mini casino scam site. Jeez. On the hate train. There we go. I refreshed my Tangia page and now it comes up at least. You're finishing another million, Shimeko. That's pretty insane, man. Every million trash is a gazillion. What is that? It's good money, huh? It's good money. Well, guys, we got 3 refined feasts to pop. Let's get the we're gonna pop a 24-hour cake, obviously. And that was basically required, right? What else do we have here? Yo, Felix, good morning, good morning. We're just about to start the first mob here. We got 2 subs on the board. A lot of legends getting it kicked off here. But how is Felix doing this fine morning? We're like 3.5% out. So we're a little bit under where we expected to be under. We probably realistically need like, yeah, about 30 hours of Orbita by maintenance tomorrow. So we have a lot of time to get that done. But not like infinite time, you know? PR year. Why would this guy bother to... I'm gonna time you out, bud. A quick 5-minute timeout. Just spamming some stuff out. Some site. Anyway, as if that's like an ad for it. Are we ready to do this? We're ready to do this. A couple more bites left, and then this food is devoured. Mm. So you're making like 300 mil. Sorry, 300 bill for every million trash. Mm. I don't know if we have anyone grinding this tower. We're about to get the buffs going. Guys, we're no stranger to buffs. And today we're popping them. So we'll save our 530s. And we'll save 5 of these. But we're gonna pop 12 of these guys. I love how I have some random cores over here. Let's move those over. Alright. Let's go ahead and repair this guy up. Otherwise, let's get going. Weird, it like doesn't show up, yeah. It's like laggy on the join. I have to click join after. Alright, diving in. Crystal's good. Yo, Shimeko coming in with the bells, crazy. Go, 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 he says. We need to put up another free for these guys. Work starts in 30, nap time, dude. It's crazy. Get some good sleep, Shimeko. If you guys aren't somehow following Shimeko after all these shenanigans, please go drop him a follow. Would much appreciate it. Did that not go through to kick? I'm sorry, we didn't go through to Twitch, the one site I'm trying to do it on. There we go. For some reason my chatter was disabled. Alright. Our first mobs, guys, here we go. We'll grab some more feed. But the name of the game here is actually going to be about speed. I'm like killing my UIs right now. They're all getting sticky. Is my gear maxed out like full deck? It is pretty maxed out, my dude. Alright guys, I'm going to be popping flowers whenever I can. I have a lot of them. If anybody wants a flower, let me ask Guild real quick. Any interests? Fresh spell call. Teamwork makes the dream work. It's gonna be a fun little science experiment, you know? Especially if I don't use a loot scroll the whole time. D. Like, what's this random D that just made it in my guild chat? I couldn't explain it. What do we got? 12,600, son. Let's pop one. Alright, let's throw out a leap of growth as well. And a refined feast. Dude, we're sending it. Screw it. Screw it! That's it. Alright. So we got a nice little boost here to start the stream at 5,000. 4,900. Just with some low tier buffs. No 530. None of the good stuff. That comes later. The plan is 6 p.m. tomorrow, guys. 6 p.m. Eastern time. Kind of at the height of the stream, probably around like 98-ish. We will be popping the big buffs. The big buffs. Everything today is going to be kind of crazy. Because it's like, today's like grind catch-up day. But 5,000 should get us a nice bit of, let's call it progress. A little bit of progress. Alright, no interest on the flower. That's too bad. We're popping one. Ooh, the iframe is gonna get me killed. Bro, it's gonna get me killed. Oh my gosh, I put away my weapon too. That's crazy. I've heard so many people say they've died from those things. It's insane. I really underestimated it that time too. I did one yesterday. Apparently I just underestimated it, especially with the Gravekeeper. Yeah, I think people queued up like several hours worth of Tangia raids. So has Tangia just been struggling like all morning or what? I feel like we have a good setup over there. Just the past 3 hours. Very interesting. Yeah, I saw like some of my joins like weren't popping up at all. They like come up and then not do anything. So we keep the manual sub tracker. Oh, come on, there. Dude, why would you follow the stream and then dude, I timed him out and then he like spams again. Bots are crazy. Well, I guess how can something that doesn't think be expected to? Yeah, we got some good rest though. Woke up feeling a little more stable. You guys know I had like a little bit of a migraine 2 nights ago. We did actually vomit, but that's just like it was a one-off thing. The food that we eat is an interesting thing to consider. I want to get these the wheel spins will be fun because I can just spin them whenever. But yeah, we're gonna be pushing it hard today. I don't think there's like so much of a limit too on like what we want to go for. So we're actually at 49.98. That's crazy. So 96.5. In a lot of ways, I think it's gonna be pretty straightforward, but that's a lot of percent to get. What scares me is like I know how doable it is. I don't think we'll have like assuming we can get the hours in, which I think we'll be able to. We should be chilling. Is anybody like grinding while doing this? It's gonna be an interesting like it's 10 a.m. on a Tuesday. I kind of set a very interesting time for this. Almost based on like my least active hours as a streamer. Like I'm never live at like 10 on a Tuesday. But it's always been like really quiet also. But just trying to set a new time for myself to kind of attack this all. I'm gonna try to not really mess with a whole lot of caffeine. Less caffeine is probably good here. No, one of my priorities is just making it to this goal. I tried to make the subs like a mix between like some time distractions, but also yeah, like there's some physical things in there to like keep me pushed and going. Which does remind me of one thing I need to edit real quick. Too much caffeine can be a migraine trigger. Yeah, I believe that. I believe it. I don't have that much caffeine though, for what it's worth. Like we're talking I don't think I ever even finished a full monster in a single day. Like the max I had was maybe like somewhere in the 100 to 120 kilograms. Holy fuck. Milligrams. Kilograms would be hilarious. Dude, that's like more than your body weight. Yeah, I'm trying to take it easy. Yeah, that one didn't, like, it doesn't even come up for me. That's a shame about Pangea. We start like right into a nighttime grind. I love it. I wasn't sure if this would happen or not. I knew that our guild buff would be on a weird timer when we started. Looks like we got about an hour's worth before we lose it. That's okay. Then we have an hour's worth till we get it back. 3 full hours. You've had 5 months a single day? I will never even do 2, man. I will never even do 2. Were they like white monsters or like sugary ones? Because that would also make it just crazy. Like so much sugar. Or like start freaking out or something. Are EU monsters less caffeine? I just don't need that much caffeine. And they were all 0 sugar, yeah. That's good. I feel like that actually makes it quite a bit worse. Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid of like a ton of caffeine. I don't think that's really necessary. Oh, we probably should get the grind tracker going. Never hurt to have a tracker on. Oh, where the heck is it? There you are. The old companion. If it's not a video tracker day, kind of day even is it? Like, how do you even do that? Like, how do you guys do that much caffeine? I've heard of people just like really loading up on it. Let me just clear my nose real quick. I'll be right back. The quickest of bios, and then we'll be full board here. There's like a whole thing in there I put about like have a little spoonful of hot sauce. Like, interesting decision. All right, move we go. We got a W start here. Oh shit, that's a wheel spin. I knew it was close. I didn't think it was that close. All right. Uh, great stuff, guys. All right, we got a quick wheel here. Let's get it loaded up. What do we got? What's the first wheel of the day? There's no way it's scam. Okay, we got jumping jacks. That's probably the most reasonable thing possible. Thanks, picker wheel. All right, we will get those done in a moment here. We got some jumping jacks queued up after next Titan. We will get them. Video life loading up the Tangia dungeons. It's very acceptable. We almost got crunches. I feel like the athletic stuff is pretty good. Versus like, if I get a bunch of hot sauce, that's gonna be like nasty eventually. Like it's gonna probably make me vomit. I'll just be like, why do we have this on here? But it's not gonna be like ridiculous. I'm not using like insanity sauce. It'll just be something kind of strong. I don't know. I gotta choose a good one actually. Or we could just keep changing it up. The dungeons, though. No. Not the genre we wanted to be listening to here. We missing any XP buffs? We have like 12 hours of Chad buffs. That should get us into the 98 territory. If my math is good. We actually have 15 hours of feast too. Like that's a big deal. It'd be cool if we could like win another one of those, but I'm not counting on it. The dungeons. All of the dungeons. I sort of like turned but like didn't face me. It's weird. Wow, double already. You know what, guys? Let's start a new tracker, yeah? We'll basically keep a new tracker for the subathon. We'll try and keep this tracker going. Assuming nothing else gets busted. This way we have like a fresh view of everything that's gone on just during the stream today. And however long the subathon goes. Rather than having it at some arbitrary start point, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I basically chose a number of hours that was like a cool number to start with, which is 40. And the idea was pretty simple. We had how many hours would it actually take me to get to the level? I gave myself a couple hours of like grace till maintenance, like against the fact that I took away 2 hours, so I presume we can probably get a couple hours of subs in there, but we'll see. The question is, how are my hands gonna be feeling? How is like my body gonna be doing physically? What challenges can we put ourselves through? Thousand pre-orders, kind of insane. The only thing I didn't actually get set up. You did a talk. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, actually, I mentioned this earlier, but we actually have a thing going for 4K follows as well. I'm not gonna like put it on the stream, but as we get towards 4,000 follows, we'll spin the wheel, guys. We'll do 4 full spins once we hit 4K. I presume there's a high likelihood of that happening at some point. during this very stream. But yeah, you did gets us one little bit of the way there. I don't think we have more than like 40 something to go. So it should pop this stream. Whether it's tomorrow or whenever. You never know though, you never know. Let's look at the aggregates moving. I think it'll be good having the fresh timer. So people can see us rake the moolah in. We started it after the Debo ring, which is a little bit silly, but that's okay. And all my money, just like that, huh? The Debo thing is crazy. Holy damage, dude. It's just nuts. Like, one punch should not do 80% of my health like that, right? Like, right? Am I wrong? Yo, why can't... I can't even join my Tenji dungeon if I wanted to. If it doesn't load for me, I can't... I like try refreshing it, it still doesn't come out. Tenji is struggling. Yeah, I wonder if that's like on their... How like that's bottlenecks in their architecture or what. Clearly something's not quite set up fully. I'm gonna try and like finesse my combo today though. The more we get actual progress per minute here, the more realistic the challenge is. I really think we probably have enough Debos. What are the stats on his helmet? What helmet does he have? How's Bunny doing this fine Tuesday morning? He got the frog head? Oh, snap. Is it a mega frog head or just a frog head? Because I think the mega ones have even better stats than the other one. I'm not sure though. There's like different frog tiers, I think. We found one of the broken helmets, unfortunately. I feel like once I've added loot to the game, I can't see the stats. 50k gone, hope to find some legendary. I'm sure you'll get something. I'm sure you'll get something. Oh, I actually got in this one. We got 150 whale tendons just in case. We can pop these pretty much whenever we like. 10 jumping jacks, our first wheel spin. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's awkward. Let's put the phone out of the pocket. Try it again. Okay, from the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The easiest of the ones, but definitely does get the blood going. I mean, there's worse things to do than jumping jack. Oh, okay. Pull the Agris off. Let's go, let's go. We're gonna be like chasing XP all day, like bells, buffs, everything. We can do what we call like a sub pause where like we make it so that we don't move the timer and people donating don't actually move the needle forward. Oh shit, did I put the graphic up there? It is up there. Good, good. It is up there. Bells, buffs. Bells, buffs, Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, I'm like, wait, that's an Office reference. And the easiest but fun class for a beginner. I feel like people would have fun with a class like Musa, but if you like Musa, like that's why Seraph was created, right? Seraph is like a modern Musa warrior chick. It's pretty wild. Still play Striker and really fun. Striker just feels strong like when you're moving it. The punches and stuff. Feels like you're breaking the sound barrier with every punch, right? That's by design. Have you tried Striker yet up here? Why are my pets like so slow? They're definitely on, they're just really lazy. Physical weapons over gauntlets. Have you tried like Musa or class like Seraph? Wow, 2 devil rings. First 30 minutes, pretty OP. Pretty juiced. Got Agris going. Proper Chad looking class. But not on the Seraph, yeah. I mean, Seraph's new. It's kind of designed to be versatile. It has a lot of the utility of like a lot of different classes. Movement speed, protections, kind of tanky. AoE grabs. I mean, the whole works, you know. And my panel's like not coming up. The join button doesn't even come up. I'm like, huh, okay. I got the Hat of the Wizard, the Russ metal chess piece with kill. 25,555 versus what do I have right now? Oh, yeah. This is definitely better. The Hat of the Wizard. The Techno Wizard. That hat's good, but it's not as good as the broken helm I have. Yeah, rip join button. Did anyone get in? I'm like, either I try and refresh my button or I just let it be. I feel like my chest plate that I just equipped looks worse, but it's functionally better. That's frustrating. What's wild is our tracker looks kind of busted, like 1.1 million 13 or whatever. But we've actually gotten 2 devos in like 20. It's crazy. And it's pretty wild. That one came up. We got a dungeon from Mental? That's kind of like middle of the day yesterday. Awakened Warrior. On top, says Ryzik. Damn. Ryzik. Ryzik. Ryzik KK. Rizka. I could say that name many ways. Yo, the emotes on Kick are insane, aren't they? You just go Risk. I always was like thinking it was more like Risk or something. I don't know. Risk is easy, dude. Risk is easy. Kick looks like it is indeed coming through. You made the name when you were 13 playing Counter-Strike. Risk. Risk it is. I will do my best to remember. I feel like once people correct me, it might take me a couple shots, but I usually get it eventually. You're like, that one didn't come through either, right? The dungeon? Wins Hero Sword. Oh, come on. Be better than that. It's so bad. I mean, it's cool that it's, like, not that OP, but whatever. Whatever. And an officer's sword? What is this? That's even worse. Another day without shining, never lucky. Dude, you'll have shining before you know it. Before you know it, Ergarth. Another day without shining. Sad times. Man, we only have 3.403. It's crazy. We're gonna try and burn all 12 Golden frog shoes, actually? We need to hear the stats, Bunny. We need to hear the stats. Also, Black Jay, we need to know your stats too on the, You got a frog item, right? It's 69 4 lines. Yeah, I think it's 69 for most of the frog stuff, and then 88 for the mega frog. That's crazy. The frog stuff's OP. It's basically running the game right now. Okay, that dungeon we got into. Yo, Gunner's in here. GM. Insane if we actually pull through. Do we have 150 night times? Oh, we don't need 150 night times. We only need, let's see, one Titan every 10 minutes. So at most, we're looking at, let's say 3 Titans a night. I don't think I'm ever actually getting 4. If I got one right at start, could I get 3 more? Oh, easily could. Yeah. So it's at most 4 Titans a night. But we could have easily like 3 nights a day, right? 4 nights a day. It's not that many though, so we're only gonna do that maybe twice. Agrosoft. Pirates Cutlass. I did not move fast enough there. There it is. So literally 3.4% to go. I think I'll probably do some caffeine today. I don't know. A little caffeine's probably good. We just don't need to overdo it. Yeah, I was thinking like, should I do like any reacts or anything like during the day today? But we're kind of pulling back on the whole reacts thing, I think. We can do some here and there, but I also want to like focus on my goals, you know? Another weird thing is like I used to be dying here like so much. I was thinking like we probably keep things a little bit more active when I'm constantly getting planked. In terms of wheel spins. We could do like random wheel spins throughout the day. I'm not against that at all. But I also don't want to overcommit to the wheels. I cannot see that dungeon. Oh, there it comes. At the last second. I don't know if you guys could even see that one. But it like barely showed up for me. Ash Forest dungeon? Wait, why does it look so much like Ash Forest? That's so weird. I like had to double take it. I'm like, wait, it looks just like Ash Forest. That's super weird. Like that one hill, right? On the east side of the road or whatever. South side of the road. Looking down. Yeah, even the trees. I grinded there a lot. Like the crystals in those like little clearings on the south side of the road. Definitely. I see it as well. I see it as well. So once orange is up, I guess we pop Aggresson again. We'll just have to like get a few rounds in, that's all. So this stream I'm supposed to figure out, guys, what my plans are for 69. I've talked about it a little bit, but we really gotta work it out this stream. So Sri Lanka gave a date, which was basically by the end of August, which would be pretty competitive. I don't know if I want to set a sooner date than that just yet. But that would give us, I mean, we'd have a bit of time, but also let me like get a reasonable amount of, I don't know, grinding in, but also like life in. Let's chat GPT. I want to see something. How many days until step one? What is that like? 6 months, right? It's gotta be like 180, 190? 189. 189. Hey Siri, what's 1 divided by 189? Hey Siri, what's 1 divided by 189? Is Awakened DK any good? It's a little subpar, dude. Awakened DK is probably 10 to 15% faster than what you're seeing here. Unfortunately. It's not bad though, GG. It's just a little bit behind. Just a little behind. I did get into that dungeon, by the way. I swear when I start focusing on the mobs instead of the golem, everything's so much smoother. Man, I'm actually selling the black plate carrier rust. This thing was like really good. But we've replaced it with something better. At some point I have to like start holding on to all my legendaries, but I don't know when I want to actually do that. Sacrifice the black plates. Alright, goodbye. Well, the buff bar is insane. Wait, how do we have more XP now? 5048? Oh, it's when nighttime started. We picked up 50%. So our first hour, guild buff's about to run out, I think, but 13 seconds, yeah. It's about 49 on average, if I had to guess, 4900. So we got 15 minutes minus 200. Not too dang bad, honestly. No way, I'm almost level 40 in this game. That's insane. And it's NG. I usually try and pop Mizzy buff before we start in here. It's alright. How much silver you got? Well, we just dropped like 200 bill on a bunch of random things. But we are pushing, I think we just officially passed 600 bill in our Hazinka storage from this grind. Just trash and like hard sell stuff. But yeah, the assets have popped off quite a bit. I've been buying up outfits. The wealth pile has just been increasing. So the easy way to look at it is the challenge started even earlier than this, but all of this, 2.8 million, all these gold bars, this is all since February 1st. So about 600 billion. That number is no joke, dude. It's no joke. We've also grinded a bunch of other stuff. We're trying to hit like 1.2 trillion of value. I mean, we got to be getting close. There's all the other stuff that drops here. I sold a bunch of distorted crystals. Like, we keep moving that stuff out. All the end times we move out. I don't know if someone wants to do the math for me, but this is not cheap. 72, 172, 244, 251. Was like 270 devos. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's over 100 bill worth, I think, isn't it? Which is just a new player with PvP and PP in this game to pick up DK Succ. I don't think you should really be choosing DK Succ for PvP reasons. I highly recommend choosing a class that has like more utility, like a grab, more protections. You want to come back but you're completely washed? Have you played Nova before? Nova would maybe be a fun class for you. Like Awaken Nova. You got options, but yeah, Nova, Seraph, even like Wukong. Maybe not Wukong for PvP, I guess, but I feel like you should play a class that has a grab. Grab classes have so much utility everywhere. Just knocking people out of super armors. I don't have exit lag on. Am I gonna get logged out here? Oh boy. Subatron time. Indeed, spreadsheets, indeed. My exit lag's doing some weird things. Let me see what's going on. I upgraded it. I have a confirmation code. But it's treating me like I'm still on a trial. So let's see what's going on here. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't just log me out instantly. I feel like it's going to. I knew it was gonna happen like this, but it just jumped in on me. It got me really good. It auto-applied. Well, that might count as a death. Well then. The wheel may be spun. We'll definitely open it up in a second here. I think it's just gonna force me out. I didn't think it would do that. Okay, it does have me on plan VIP solo annual. Can someone just do? Can someone type exclamation exit lag? I'm just checking some account detail here. I want to make sure like my affiliate link didn't change. It's like 102.71213. 102.71213. It looks good. All right. Thank you very much, spreadsheets. All right. We should be able to load back into BDO in a moment. We're just making sure our routing's good. My exit lag wasn't actually on. Estimated ping 40. Chicago server. North America. Checking all the Chicagos one more time. No, let's swap the Chicago one. Apply routes. Routes applied successfully. Restart the game. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna really hit the XP timer a little bit. That's okay. Guys, let's spin the wheel. We're already dead. Let's be real. If we lose a crystal, that kind of suck. But crap happens. Wheel spin. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Oh my gosh, we dodged. We used our dodge early. That's amazing. This is my way of adding a mulligan into my wheel. It's not like higher chance either. That's just pure RNG. All right. He's lost 5 minutes on XP. My wallet is happy. Connecting from via, I feel like lag don't do much for me. Want to buy hot sauce forfeit? Yeah. A spoonful. I'm not dead. Dude, my game disconnected and I lived? Yo, you guys, I gave you a bonus wheel spin. That's crazy. Not even like an XP drop. Just a bonus wheel spin. I scammed myself by even spinning it. Look at me trying to get ahead of it. That's amazing. Well, uh, cool, I guess. I mean, no harm, no foul. So is our next death covered or what? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think we gotta spin it again if we die. Pretty sure. Yeah, it was at my own risk. So, a true shame. I'll have to be more careful next time. I was ready to accept the consequences. My guildie's like, oh, I could always drop guild and just grab you real quick. Feed you to the mobs, you know. Make sure we get a little death in. Wow, that hurt. That was a post night. 60% tick. Crazy. Companion app going back on. Also, I see some shenanigans here. I'll do the minimize trick. One sec. I got rid of our flicker. We should be good now. Yeah, I fixed the flicker. That stuff drives me insane when I see it. And it's also just like hella unprofessional looking. The dungeon worked! Let me join! Let me join!
What am I?
Oh shoot!
Bunny Voodoo just subscribed.
That's a Bunny Voodoo sub! Coming in hot! Alright, let's go ahead and add a Bunny Voodoo tier 1 to our tracker here. Alright, that's gonna increase our tracker to 3. Thank you so much, Bunny. We appreciate the sub. Another sub on the board. Need those bonus points for Tangia. Gotta grind those dungeons, you know. I get it for sure. That's totally a massive motivator. All right, sub counter updated. Should be good. Thank you very much. Is that your first sub on the channel? It very well may be, right? But welcome to the Bod Squad officially. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your sub-only channel access on Discord. And yeah, appreciate the support. The premium access. Anybody want a flower or have a foxfire or anything like that? If anybody has buffs during this stream, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, we'll be scooping stuff on our own, right? Whoa there. 5 shoes? Am I reading that right? What the hell? What the hell? We just scooped 5 shoes? I think getting 5 shoes might have beat out other things. A lot of outfit pieces to go up at once. We'll take it. Jabberwock says 3,300 magical shards. Oh, one of the rewards will grant a 3,300 mysterious item. You guys think the 3,300 mysterious item is magical shards? That's what Jabberwock just threw out. Like, that's an idea. I never thought of it as shards. Okay, we got in that one as well. Dude, the XP is cruising though. We should be getting like 0.12 per real hour right now. It'll go up slightly. First I was a little scuffed as usual. It's also nighttime hour, but we also crash. Which really kills our AFK turnover. Unfortunately. So 96.5, it's a cool start point, right? It's a cool start point. I've also on a little bit different timer. We got like 1 minute left on the 600. Does anybody chat here? Foxfire is pretty crazy. Oh, wait, he's literally here. Foxfire interest, anyone in chat? A Foxfire, oh my gosh, Daikenja. Big Fat Beard doesn't like that, I'm sure. Dangerously good stuff. We just picked up a party buff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little bit of extra fuel for the flame. 662 is insane. Yo, Power Pot coming in with the raid, dude. How's it going, Power Pot? Man, should I do like I feel like I should do like a wheel spin on every raid. That'd be kind of fun. I could do a wheel spin on a follow too, honestly. But how are we doing, PowerPot? Yo, welcome, welcome, and make sure you guys jump a follow for PowerPot if you're not already following. Dude, you're just getting the front of the grind here, dude. We just got the tracker up. We got quite a grind plan for the next couple of days here. We got a couple like time-based challenges. If we fail stuff, we're gonna be spinning this wheel. If we die, we spin the wheel. And 2 more subs and we'll spin the wheel. Should be like a good like steady flux, you know. You got any grinding in today, PowerPod? You were at like 40, is it 45-ish%? 47, somewhere in there, right? You were 47 yesterday, I see. Yeah, GM Gahaz was in here. He's like, there's no way you're getting 3.5% before maintenance. There's no way. There's no way, chat. Is it true, chat? Is there no way? Simply no way, right? Nobody would do that. There's just no way. We gotta do it with style though. If we're not mining some rocks, dude, is it really an MMO grind? We woke it up, right? Oh, we did, we did. We were quick there or something. I usually don't get this far in. We almost got a 5th mining session. I'm legit tempted, depending on how things are going. But part of me just wants to like grind through the night, you know? Go into hoodie mode and just keep sending it. I don't know. Kind of depends how we're feeling. I really want to see like where the XP's at, or like where my tire levels are at. We do have to sustain. I believe me, I have enough time though to like get a little bit of rest. At least one bit of rest. You know what I mean? You are correct. We have to sustain. This is true. So yeah, if we get any subs on kick, I just have to like run a command. That's all. It's like I can add time to the timer and it'll basically show up. It's pretty cool. Another dungeon by Radic. Let's pull out Radic, got him all queued up. I'm not gonna lie, I probably burnt like 15 dungeons by accident that I probably didn't even get into. There are a lot of people running solos. Like Scripty got a bunch of dungeon runs in on his own. I couldn't quite keep up with everything, but I was like editing everything and getting it ready in OBS for the subathon, and anyway, it didn't quite work out. But this is literally our first ever subathon, guys. Our first ever subathon. I started this Twitch account on video with 100 followers in 2020. And I don't know, I just don't really like the idea of it. But doing this full time, I think it seems like a fun time to do it. You let people catch up. I got a frog helm and already had the frog chest plate. Dude, you should try and be the first to get full frog. Unless if it's full, I'd say send it, dude. I have a helmet that's not quite the frog helm, but it's pretty good. It's up there. It's got like over an 80% loot mod. I feel like it's pretty ridiculous. Yo, Death Run, you just have to I think you have to join during the join period is all. So you'll see like names queuing up and it'll say like join up. When the bot talks is when you can join. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Make sure you guys drop some love for Shimeko though. I'm gonna try and make sure I get him some shoutouts here as well. Shimeko gave us a pretty fat raid this morning. We coordinated a little bit of like he's like, I'll start at 11, you start at 10, you know, just to get everything well initiated. But I do appreciate the the support. Shimiko's had an awesome stream over there. He's doing some good grinds. Always an entertaining streamer and worth checking out for sure. Grid. You know, I don't even know if I have, I'm just now realizing I never actually set up the grid command. Basically, if you do exclamation Tangia PowerPod, I'm gonna set up, basically, the idea is you can place GIFs and images. I'm gonna create that command. Thank you for reminding me. You're like the first person to actually type it. That's funny that I didn't even cross my mind that I didn't have a grid command set up. Yeah, we're setting massive buffs today. Like, today's the day that we don't really hold back. So, other than the 10,000%, which we're not going to go too far, everything's on the board. 30 minutes cello. WTF is cello? Cello is a wooden instrument like a violin. If you know violin, cello is like a bigger one. All right, I updated the grid command. We got to get to 30-minute cello. I need those clips. I have a 15-minute cello on there, don't I? I'm pretty sure it's like a more attainable cello than the 30-minute one. 30 minutes pretty high up, if I recall. 30-minute, the idea there is like, if that stuff gets hit before my sub goal, or sorry, before level 68, it's gonna really push me back, like in a dangerous way. Holy shit, you're right, I can read. You're good, dude. We're chilling. Did I? No, we're good, red. Let's say did we turn off Agris, but we're already on orange. I think we did actually turn it off. Not the end of the world if we didn't. So realistically speaking, yeah, we gotta like push a little bit further than what like we'd normally do in a regular stream, you know. I got some decent questions like when should caffeine be introduced and or not introduced? Also, what is the effect of popping 12 600% today? And when do we really have to get started with the stream tomorrow if we actually want to hit this number? What's the plan when you need sleep? Uh, I've been thinking about that. It's weird because it sounds like the general practice is kind of skirting TOS. I don't even know, man. Like, I don't think people are really supposed to sleep on stream. I think I'll just... Yeah, but only sleeping's the name of a game. Can't isn't it better just to stay in category and go ZZZ? I don't know. Yeah, I swear only sleeping is the name of a game someone made. Super smart person. And then people just go to that category and sleep in it. An AI certified doctor, you can start caffeine when you wake up. And there's actually no stop time. You just do it again when you wake up from the blackout. Nice. Thank you for your certified opinion. The only sleeping category. I mean, I'm cool with it, I guess. I want to like have a minimal like stop end time, you know, like I don't know. We'll see. Like I don't think I'm gonna shower again until we hit level 68. At least after that. We'll see. I want to make sure I have like minimal downtime. As crazy as it sounds. I'll try and like physically be moving a good bit. Like it's one thing to like get up in a Titan and grab more water, stuff like that. But yeah, like meals and stuff, I just want to keep it kind of keep it tighter, you know what I mean? Keep it tighter. By the way, feel free to like clip the crap out of this stream. Like the more clips the better, you know what I mean? Anything stupid that we do, any weird reactions or results or whatever, just more clips is better. We could even just drop them in general on Discord, to be honest. All right, Tangia, what do you got? No loot? Why are you buying devos? It's a great question. We're just stacking up a bunch of devos for clicks today. Most notably, our 200 sub goal involves a lot of devo tapping. But also every wheel spin involves a lot of tapping. Basically, for our 200 sub goal, we're going to use 200 base devos and try and hit a pen. And if we hit a pen, then we can make tets. But if we don't hit a pen, we'll literally burn every single devo until we get to a pen. Shining taps would be an easier goal. So my plan is we're going to do 8 shining taps after we hit level 68. What's your recommendation, Felix? What do you feel like people just literally throw up a mattress or what?
What am
Oh God. Oh God. Dear Lord. Fenorian gifting at 10 subs, dude. Oh my lord. Fenorian really really hitting the old gifted subs, dude. Going out to ST Chaos, Juju, Steak Mountain, Dazik, Nyx, Slicks, Geek, Mobison, and Madskill. Thank you so much, Fenorian. Dude, let's freaking go. Let's go. That's a lot of subs. That's our first sub goal.
What am I?
Holy crap. Let's go ahead and update our number here. That is 13 billion subs, dude. And we can go ahead and update
What am
some goal too. So I have to nuke a tri-devo, dude. We have to make a tri-devo and delete it. This is the most violent thing that we have on this thing. Also, I owe 2 wheel clicks. Let's grab some rings because we can. Let's see if we can do it in under 10 devos. Surely we can do it, right? Surely tapping with 0. No, we're gonna nuke this one. This one's going to the it's going to the happy farm, dude. We have to make a try first though. It's okay, Black J. It's okay, dude. It'll be alright, chat. It'll be alright. Oh god. Maybe it'll be really smooth on us.
What am
How many duos do I have to make? Just one. There we go. The Shadow Realm, chat. The Shadow Realm. Oh my gosh. Make sure it's the right one. It's gone. It's in there, and I'm not recovering it. Mark my words. It's gone. It's gone, chat. 10 billion. Good night. Good night indeed. That's ridiculous. Alright. I owe 2 wheel spins, chat. 2 wheel spins. Let's go. Wheel spin number 1. Reminder, we have attempting 0 fail stacks on Pry and Duo Debos. We have 10 push-ups. We have spoonfuls of hot sauce. We have 10 crunches, 10 jumping jacks. In honor of Salta, the scam option, which is like a mulligan for me. Wear eye patch for 5 minutes, and wear green screen face for 5 minutes. We're gonna spin twice. Here we go. Spin number 1. No! How do I roll this scam twice? That's crazy. Chat's gonna think that I put this on weighted. I swear to God, it's just RNG. Anyway, that's actually ridiculous. Yeah, the whole idea of this is it's supposed to get progressively more annoying. We got push-ups? I think we got push-ups. Alright, let's do a quick log real quick. Alright, push-ups coming out. I'm just gonna do them like right below stream, basically. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. Thanks for that. Thank you. To be fair, Blackjay, that's the only time we're gonna delete debos, right? Other times we're just gonna tap and delete debos. It's a little different. It's a little different. It's okay to delete a try, man. We'll be all right. But yeah, thanks so much for the support, guys. Considering you're grinding like a maniac, did you finish a lot of treasures? Only the ones I wanted to. Tapping 0% is basically delete. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's but tapping for pry at a 0 is pretty close. You actually shivered watching me do it. Yeah. I wish I could like perma delete it so chat could see it, but how many days do I have to wait before chat will know I'm not recovering it? I totally would use my recoveries on like the Takro stones just to use my 1 of 2 or whatever. But I used my other recovery on my Vel's heart because I actually accidentally deleted it. When I was trying to drag a Takro stone, I deleted my Vel's. Yeah, exactly. What if I deleted my Vel's again? That's exactly why I'm not going to waste my other recovery. Like, you never know what you could accidentally delete, chat. Just scary, man. Yeah, thanks so much, Fenorian, again for the 10 gift. That's insane, man. Really appreciate you, dude. Oh, dude, I actually like the wheel, though. Guys, we need some more ideas for wheel spins. Maybe every time we get a raid, we do a wheel spin. Are we on board for this? Or like every 10 follows, even? I don't know. I just want to have more wheel spins. If we get the hot sauce a lot, that would kind of suck, but I feel like it's still worth it. It's worth, chat. It's worth. It's really just to keep me moving. Like, I don't know. My blood gets flowing, even just those push-ups and stuff, you know? And chat can still redeem 10 push-ups. Every 1 follows crazy. No, that takes away the value of the wheel. We don't want to quite do that. I did not do lantern. Yeah, land on the sauce every time. That's amazing. Just constant hot sauce. Alright, spreadsheets has got 10 push-ups redeemed. We will go ahead and jump on that in just a moment. we will be sure to hit that up. Dungeon. Oh shoot, I gotta be joining these. I'm trying to like get in on the dungeon queue. I really am. Guys, we started at 96.5. We're actually already cruising. We should like pin GM Gahaz's comment. Can I pin it? I'm gonna pin it. I think I can still find it, right? Please tell me I can still find it. Dude, I think... Is it gone? Oh, dude. We missed it. Can someone go to the VOD and like screenshot it and post it to Discord? We'll just upload it to Imager of GM Gahaz being like, there's no way you're getting 3.5%. Just make sure we got that like front and center, you know? You can do spin for Imperial Dream for Lantern. Oh god. Imperial Dream is crazy. Imperial Dream. I get what you mean though. Basically just nuking off an Imperial, like a minus EV play. Yeah, I put some fun stuff on there, like things like speedrunning RuneScape, speedrunning chess, like just like little interruptions. It's almost a bit of a meme on how we kind of jump across categories on Twitch all the time. I'm like, you know what? Let's make something fun out of this. Like I have this XP time-based goal, but if we get subs, we have to kind of like take a break or whatever. And like, my goal was like, I thought it'd be unique. This was like a little bit of creative, but I was thinking, what if we did 10 minutes of each RuneScape's tutorial island? So if I don't get the challenge done in 10 minutes, then I have to spin the wheel again. That's the rough idea. So it'll be like 10 minutes of RuneScape Classic tutorial island, then 10 minutes of old school tutorial island, and then 10 minutes of RuneScape 3. Those are like 3 of the sub goals that we put in there. But I literally have to like log out of RuneScape and like go speedrun it. But it should be a fun way to try to like get in, get out, and get on with life, you know? But I have to do it on a new character, of course. It'll be a blast. It'll be a blast. Oh, I got something called Rock Hands. Yo, what is this? Black J, what did we pull? What is this? 16% chance to survive, 8% loot, 1% XP. Is that even better than the Royal? 10% loot is still kind of better, isn't it? Rock Golden versus Rock Hands. 16, 8, 1. So this one's like better at surviving. I don't know, chat. I don't know how to play this game. So much for Legendary. I was expecting it to be crazy. It's good for survival, but it's also good for 3,964 XP. And that's our first Legendary in a long time. In fact, all my best gear is epic right now. You got Lizard Gloves with 10 survive, 10 XP, but no drop rate. Which is what gloves want. Yeah. Yeah, gloves need the drop rate. Yeah, like Royal Golden Bracers are like 10% loot, 5% XP. A little bit less chance to survive or whatever, but that's okay. We got a plenty of that from our helmet already. $96,709, man. It's crazy. The Lizard Boss. I forgot we even had the Lizard Boss. I think I should probably stop buying Devo earring or Devos in general. We'll leave our orders up, but you said it before. We have no idea how the dungeon thing works. So if you do exclamation Tangia, you'll find a link that looks just like this here. So it'll load out just like this on screen, right? So if you look at screen, you'll see it here. Now this is actually the same page. This is like the Tangia interface. Usually it's like spending bits to like put stuff on the screen. There's the grid thing on the top left. You can like, you know, put stuff in certain places or whatever. But the first couple here are all about, you can see the dungeon boss fight. That's actually redeemable when we get a key. So that means that somebody has basically farmed us a key. Someone can spend 15 bits if they want to. Otherwise, dungeons can be spawned actually using channel points. Just from the normal channel points UI. You don't have to use this thing. But where you want to click is this little button over here, or you wait for the next dungeon to spawn, which probably should happen here in a little bit. And you can actually join the dungeon from this UI as well. So rather than typing exclamation join when it opens up, you'll see it actually pop up here. I'm not sure. Yeah, everyone's exiting right now, so it's about to queue up. So here we are, here we are. We're expecting it. There it is. See? So it just comes up at the top, ready to get started dungeon. I just click join, and now you can see my character run in, and we're good to go. So you can also click the X after. So I don't actually have to type join. My character just joins right up. But we can click on this little dungeon symbol, customize your dungeon avatar. That symbol, and we hit level 40. That's sick. You can go up here, edit avatar. If you click your avatar, you can change the hairstyle and the skin color, and you can see all the loot that you've got. And you can click on your loot, and you could say, "Oh, I don't actually want this blaster. I'm going to sacrifice it." So you can equip gear here. You can sacrifice to get more XP. And yeah, you can kind of get going on the loot progression and all that. So hopefully that helps you get set up on Tangia. We just set this up recently. This is like day 3. But yeah, we talked about this previously, guys. We're actually looking at building our own version of this as like a hobby project. Because I'm obviously going full time into the content. And I'm coming into this with like a software background too. So I have a little bit of a unique spin on what I would like to do with the stream. We have like a couple of projects. One of our projects is like a OCR, kind of like an auto image aggregator that like helps us track all the growth across different servers in BDO. So we can have like an official high scores that we kind of build. I really want to get like a high scores project off the ground. We have like the pseudocode for it, and I got something that works like most of the time, but it doesn't work with like different font types, and some of the text is behaving funny. So that's one project, but the other one is kind of building like this whole Tangia style dungeon experience. Yeah, it's in the works. It's in the works. That's like a multi-month project, probably. I shouldn't have asked you to explain it. I'm gonna get addicted, probably. Decent money. Yeah, Alice, you can see down here. This place is a pretty solid 3 bill an hour. A little bit better than that with Agris. I actually got a Devo right before we turned on the tracker. But it's still like a Devo an hour pretty much here, pretty reliably. At cap drop rate at least. You'd be surprised though, spreadsheet. Everyone's been getting kind of addicted to it. It has like some real staying power, especially when you're trying it out for the first time. I mean, I'm still grinding it. I just hit level 40. There's bosses, there's dueling. It's cool, but yeah, we have a lot of ideas for how we would like to even improve on something like this. I actually mailed like the CEO to see if they could like move forward with a few future concepts. Like day 1 I sent it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's not going to answer me. It's a cool app though. It's a cool app. We actually added it because someone in stream, Mental here, was like, yo, like a lot of people in Tangia like doing all the Tangia stuff. So you can like put like GIFs on screen and stuff like that. It's a whole thing. But I'm like, well, we might as well add the dungeon feature. It looks easy to set up, and I knew a little bit about it. But it actually works a little bit better than I expected. Yo, shout out to Daikenja for popping a Foxfire, though. That's actually insane. He popped his last one for me. It's like the type of thing that really gets us a little bit of extra boost. It may only seem like 100, but it's literally 2 full hours of 100. Okay, so you set timer 27 minutes. We got pretty lucky with the tri-debo. Minimal debo loss. I mean, worst case scenario, guys, we can enhance these all to, like, head at the end of the stream or something. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I think, 556, man. We gotta be using our energy to I'm just never gonna get through all this anyway. We gotta get some guild advertisements going. Guys, growth the guild that we helped found has joined an alliance called Faceless, which the Faceless Alliance has been on a bit of a come up themselves. But we got 3 good guilds here. It's kind of like a Latinx guild that has like an English speaking like their shot calling and stuff was really good. It was actually super fun. But they're doing Node War like every night. So we got guild buffs for our entire grind today. It's gonna be like just super chill. Just super chill. That AP might not seem like a lot, but we're using every bit of it. We're gonna have like a ton of different clear speed coming in. A few different things are gonna be feeding us. So we're already at an earring and a ring. Kind of insane. And a belt. And a belt. They're toying with me. Gahaz is like, bing. One more for you. One more for you. Like mid-sentence. So I get you. Let's go ahead and cancel these for now. We'll get a little bit of money so we can buy some pearl outfit or something. Guys, our pearl stack is getting pretty deep. I think right now our plan is to hold till the Festa. Festa is after the entire tenure. And Festa should be after I actually finish out the Olvi Academy after the massive event ends. As of today, it sounds kind of crazy, but we have no intention of doing Olvi Academy until like the very last 2 weeks of it. We're just gonna grind out as much of Olvi Academy as we can at like the very end. Mainly because this Hot Time event is going at least till March 21st. And we know Olvi Academy goes until April 15th. So I have like a 3-week period or so, 2 weeks, where we're gonna be more or less grinding that out ASAP. Get all the rewards, get all the hammers. And then we're going to do a really interesting tap session for Awakening around Festa time. But hopefully we'll have around, I would like to think 10-ish. Yeah, maybe 10 hammers or so by then. Should probably get the farm started. They expire after 14 days? 14 days? Are they actually, they take 14 full days to run the farms? Is that the only thing that's time gated other than, and obviously I have like fishing and stuff, but that seems slow. Do I have to do that, by the way? Yeah, it doesn't take 14 days for farming. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, that's fine, guys. I mean, I'll put in some dedicated time toward it. I actually have master farming, believe it or not. We did a lot of purple hypho. Many, many moons ago. This is an old song too. Error code, ace and points. Yeah, I've been stressed out about this for a little bit. I think about like why I got a migraine a couple days ago. It's just, it's all kind of crazy. I don't know. There was a point when I just told myself I wasn't going to make it, but I would try anyway. You know? Like, I admitted to myself that I probably could do nothing about the fact that I would not make it. Like, I was literally popping buffs, like 80% sure we had no chance at making it. Like, I mean that, like 80% easily. And like, not until they announced like the hot time event Like the Lunar New Year was when like my expectations really shifted on this whole challenge. Like I don't know if you guys remember, but I had a couple red days before we went into the very first hot time. And like those red days were planned, right? I didn't pop any buffs because I knew we were gonna run out of like the 500s and stuff. But like it's all about the sustenance of like what rate you can maintain, and I knew like the math on it. The technical reason I stopped showing Excels was my computer crashed, for what it's worth. I had almost 10 full days of green on Excel. We planned out like a sharper, more aggressive path. But the real reason I stopped is because I lost the sheet. For what it's worth. The sheet was a decent idea, but yeah, the rates was challenging. So I was trying to figure out how much I should get. We ended up getting like 4% ahead when I wanted to get about 10% ahead. Because we started so far behind. And like, I think the chocolates was a big deal. Getting those like, it's so silly, but getting the chocolates was crazy good for me. The Olvi Academy base 200 was good for me. Like just realizing that we get the permanent 200, that it stacked with weekend XP was crazy. Like guys, I appreciate like every little stupid thing that you could think of with this event. And yeah, I did the screenshot event for the extra 10 hours of chocolates. I mean, we're going to be using one of those chocolates in our gold today, the signature chocolate. We have one left. The sweet signature chocolate. But yeah, that's going to be part of what gets us to 10,000. Yeah, I'm actually using my last of the 60 hours of the fish weekly, correct? Yeah. We are all over that. I mean, it's insane, all this stuff. And like, there was a world where I could have grinded a little harder than what I had to do for the last bit of this challenge. I don't deny that. But, like, we needed all of this to get there. Like, my body got some rest over the weekend, but, I mean, you guys know, like, I got like a migraine, we vomited. Like, my stomach wasn't 100% yesterday. I still wouldn't say it's 100% today. We're gonna load it up with some caffeine here in a little bit. But yeah, like I have this like little gummy challenge and stuff. I don't even know, man. I'm not even positive I want to like fully commit to eating the whole thing. We're just gonna experiment with the heat for 5 minutes and have fun with it, but I'm not gonna like commit to swallowing it or like I don't know. We're probably gonna swallow it because it's like in my nature. But that thing looks really gnarly when I watch. We'll watch like a video of people eating it. It's really painful looking. But yeah, I bought a little nitro gummy bear. It's one of the things on the sub challenge, guys. I don't even know if we'll make it that far, to be fair. But it's on the list, guys. It's on the list. Yeah, there's a little bit of an AO in the out of context there. That's my bad, chat. My bad. But it's worth looking up. Somebody flip it. The gummy bear. The gummy bear. The gummy bear. An audio redeem. The worst part is when you like lean into stuff a little bit just to like make the meme a little bit stronger. It's a bad streamer habit. Bad habit. Don't do it, chat. He's already admitting he's gonna scam. I already actually tried grinding on Succ DK. Now that I've seen you, it's pretty good for such low APM. Yeah, I don't describe DK as low APM to anybody. Speaking of APM, our tracker's not on. Now it is. DK has a lot of like mouse turns. Maybe coming from Ninja. Yeah, I try and tell people it's medium high, but I would never say DK is like low APM to anybody. I'd say Awakening's more below APM class than Succ. Just my 2 cents. And it's not like low. Like Awakening's still like medium, but yeah. I feel like DK is also a class where you can kind of like do it at half-ass speed or half-ass APM and still have like decently good performance, right? Like it won't look that bad on paper for putting way less effort in. Okay, let me grab an energy drink. The caffeine's coming out real quick. Okay, here we go. The crackaroo. Ready? Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Oh, my hand slipped. There we go. That was a good crack. Like that was like high tier for sure. I don't know, Doctor Pressure plays a bunch of classes. I feel like the best way to play DK is a lot higher APM than like just spamming Ravage Rake over and over, you know what I mean? I think it's definitely medium high. I'm not gonna say it's the highest. But it's for S tier classes it's probably top 10. Top 10 for APM. But yeah, like I said, DK also has a lot of mouse movement, which can probably add to the physical stress side of things. $7.54. My gosh, it just goes up so quick. Did we blow the tower? What's going on here? My loot wasn't picking up. Try and get behind here. Having love IT meetings. So that one person talking, everyone is muted, or everyone is talking over each other, and no one is muted. Yeah, it's like pure unintelligible garbage. Or everyone's literally like lazy and not paying attention, thinking it's not relevant to them or something. I don't know, man. I don't miss a lot of the wastage of the corporate side of things. I like small, efficient groups. I really do. I built some amazing things in groups of like literally 1 to 5 people, you know? But I've also not had some of the cooler job opportunities that have existed out there. I'm not going to try and condemn an entire industry because I know there are companies that have like a lot of small groups that work together and do amazing things. But I don't think I personally got to experience a lot of that, unfortunately. I always felt like whenever you passed about 50 people, it got kind of messy. Outside of like maybe a few exceptions. But all these groups like doing their own thing and, you know, having their own spin on stuff. Looks like Tangia's been better, right? Seems like it's a little smoother. Hey, big corpos being a 20-man meeting. 18 are literally checking. Nothing to do with 2 hours a day. When you think about all the people who have to like drive and have commutes, they go into an office they don't really like, wearing clothes they're uncomfortable in, talking to people they don't care for a paycheck, you know? That's the world, but I don't know. Makes you wonder how much could be better, you know? We got the Moonlight Greatsword. It's a cool looking item, but unfortunately, it just doesn't brush up to our Llamacorn pickaxe. I think it's insane. The Book of Magic looks cool too. Also, unfortunately, garbage. All right, chat. I'm gonna ask every time just because it's good etiquette. But if anybody would like to pop a bell on Val 4, it's a decent opportunity to do so. We are always very grateful for these types of things. It's a good way to support the stream, especially in our big push these days. We got so many bells from people. I know so many people literally ran out of bells helping us. Like literally Black Jay's in here, like burned his whole stack, I think. And Foxfires and flowers and everything. But it goes hard, guys. It goes hard. See if we can pop a mission. We gotta pop some missions in here, right? Let's see what we got here. See if we can get one more grinder in chat. Your group is legit, 5 people. Plus the director, we get a lot of slack when it comes to red tape. So a lot of shit gets done and also helps when your boss is the SVP of tech and his boss is the CTO. Yeah, it sounds like you have like a good access point for like the organization. That's super chill. Potter's getting hella items, dude. I think Sir Potter is secretly like racing to rank 1 over here. It's crazy. Do we have people on server that at least can take advantage of the bell? Yeah, Yodabite and Sri Lanka are here. We're chilling. If they're on server, I think we're good to send it. 1 bell coming out, bell 4. I think it's a good rule. We need 3 growthers on server that I believe are either dummying or getting XP somehow, you know? Radic started another dungeon raid! It's cool if we have this giant queue too of dungeons, like I'm not gonna get bored anytime soon, that's for sure. What the hell is this Tangia dungeon? You can do exclamation Tangia. Technically, you can use channel points to spawn dungeons. You can join dungeons just by typing exclamation join during the eligible 20-second window. It's very short. Try and type join at the beginning because by the time you see it, it might be about 5 seconds late. Later than you think, I mean, you know. But yeah, as soon as the bot types in chat that the dungeon's open, it's basically open. The first 12 people can get in. If you open up that UI, you can join in, you can customize your avatar. You can sell your loot. You can yeah, do a few things there. There are some like ways to interact with bits. 80% of all bits spent through Tangia do support the stream. And I think even that they're going to be tracked using the stream tracker. I'm 80% sure on this. Every 500 bits is 5 minutes. The general rule for the stream subathon is every dollar we had a minute. And every sub we had 10. The default was only like 6. But I guess we're just like, we're also like a little bit like a longer, we're doing like a longer scale thing here. Like our default stream is like pretty long length, so I didn't want to do it super short. Yeah, I was thinking about how I could stream when I'm sleeping, like what I should actually do with like my camera, or should I like point it at like my face or something, like when I'm laying down? I have no idea. There's a couple different routes to go. We could also just like stay on dummy and like stay in like a BDO type view here. I'm not gonna fish. We're definitely gonna be on a dummy, to be fair. But that's kind of the route that seems the most logical, you know? And also the least TOS grabby. Fish islands of you sleeping. Just, yeah, like, mount it to my ceiling, you know? Just fully there. Yeah, I'm leaning toward just doing camera off. I'm just not sure if I jump category or not. I'm only sleeping. Maybe that is the play. Man, we got so many demos ready to go. So many. So what's our next goal anyway? RuneScape 1 speedrun. Yeah, I have to like... That'll be interesting. That will be interesting. Is it 20 or 25? It's 20. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't like practice any of that stuff, so I have no idea if I can do those tutorials in 10 minutes. Like, I feel like old schools is going to be hard to do in 10. I'm not positive it'll be hard, but it seems like it'll be hard. Caffeine's crazy. There you all go. Okay. That one filled up pretty well. Hell yeah. Let's try and sync all these buffs together. We're tight enough we can get this mapped out accordingly. Appreciate the carry, fellas. Usually it works the opposite. It's more like when someone low level goes in with us, they get killed. But good luck, you know? We hope it works out for you, XD. There's a little bit of RNG to it, you know? We'll just put it that way. Wonder, maybe you know, that you need a GeForce now when you get a PC for an hour and like a PC and an PC and an A, and I launch my video from there. We'll get rid of alchemy and lag. GeForce Now is like, yeah, you're like basically running a video stream of another computer doing the rendering, right? Yeah, I bet that would probably work. You would get rid of the ping, but your connection latency or interactions, I'm not sure how tight that would be. But I think your thinking is correct, yeah. You would get rid of the ping that's causing your cooking to be slower. Like 100%, right? Yeah, you don't care about that. That means nothing to you for cooking it out. Yeah, you just want to try, and I don't know if GeForce Now is set up on like a server, but you want to get as close to Chicago as you can. I should do like a demonstration of exit lag, by the way, during this stream. Just show you guys like my cook time and my repair time. Exit lag versus no exit lag, and just put it in a YouTube video and be like why I use exit lag. And then just show like me like casting an ability on a mob. Show myself cooking and like my cook lag. And show myself enhancing with my enhanced lag. It would literally like sell the product. But to me, it's like those three things are massive. Yeah, just run an advance all the way down. I could. That would be a good demonstration. You'd be like, wow, like I actually saved, 12 seconds on just 900 crafts. And it'd probably be more than that. I wouldn't be surprised if it was more than that. There's so many things, like, I don't know if you see that pack just now, but like, the way that damage, like, follows immediately after my ability, I swear it's better on low ping. It's hard to do science on it, though. It really is hard to do science. I don't know if anybody's done any, like, low ping and high ping grinding before, but I swear... We also talked about reaction times. Like, if you see something happen, and you have low ping versus high ping, there's a good chance when you have low ping, you're gonna die, because on the server, you're already taking damage from something that you haven't even seen yet on your low latency machine. Like, your damage will appear on your character later, then it actually happens. Cause a lot of issues. That'd be a fun science experiment, though. All right, that's our last buff. Make sure. Oh, I have 2 minutes over here still, though. Whatever. That other one's secondary anyway. It's fine. But yeah, the name of the game today, unironically, is actually trying to get more efficient grinding in. It sounds crazy to put those words out there. But like, if I just have a bunch of bad hours the next 2 days, we would get like it's just such a detriment to like every bit of our progress. Like grinding good Orbita versus just like grinding Orbita is a big difference. Like trying to race to this 3 mob respawn window. Dungeon open, dungeon open! Funny getting some dungeons in there, I see. Let me in! Eric Andre. I'm aiming for 69, I am. Yeah, I am. We're looking at no boost getting it by September 1st. We just can't plan anything more aggressive than that right now. Yeah, I know. It's not exactly close, is it? But it also should put into context how crazy this recent grind we've done is. Being at 33% in, well, I think we're late 20s actually in December. This December. Pretty sure we hit 30 very recently. The yikes is crazy. Yeah. I mean, if I could get it sooner, I would, but... anything that I plan that is sooner than that is literally impossible. Like, I could grind 16 hours a day and just completely whiff on it. Like, I'm saying that I could literally grind 16 hours every single day and be 20% off. Like, I wouldn't get there because of, like, things out of my control. And, like, I think getting 69 is probably around 9 hours a day on average, if I had to guess. But that's mostly weighted towards periods where, like, you need to grind more, right? Even from Tvala to, like, hard cap, like, 1.5 years. Like, I grinded away my life. I'm just missing my last tech weapon. Well, what do you guys think of doubling the rate? Basically adding 2 more wheel hedges that are also the same as the enhanced Pridebo 0FS and enhanced Duo 0FS. Basically just making it so I could hit it from 2 different button pushes. Make it a little more common. Are we on board with this? Or I guess I could do that. Maybe I should also increase spoonful of hot sauce or something. I don't know. I feel like maybe I just have to wait it out. If we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, we don't. Yeah, we gotta make sure this too is not madly separated there. Hey Siri, set timer 55 minutes, 10 seconds. So we're running like 49 again, right? 49, 5048. Oh, it was the Foxfire, hell yeah. Amazing. Die Kenja with the Foxfire. Fun though, but kind of missing a goal after finishing your career. I mean, that's the fun thing about like combat XP in a game like Black Desert. Like, I don't know, like yeah, I'm going for like rank 1 combat or whatever, but I'm also making a ton of silver. We're having fun streaming. I apply a little bit of pressure to myself to like do better and perform at a higher level. There's other things to do out there, you know? But like, even discovering like Tangia dungeons and like Nellis potential project, it could be a lot of fun. I think of all like the little things along the way that make the journey what it is, right? The pieces of quality that are just irreplicable and unique to the experience. Like it's ironic because like the dungeon itself, I think those dungeons can be fun because of the experiences you have playing them. Play other games and wait for BDO content. Not exactly, Jordan. Not exactly. Yo, if anyone here is not following Jordan, make sure you guys drop Mr. Jordan TV a follow. You can click the heart at the top of chat. Jordan's also streaming quite a few hours these days. Definitely worth the follow. Does the life skilling side of content. He's an awesome streamer as well. Who does not generally AFK fish. It's ironic that I actually have higher fishing than Jordan, but it's because fishing is like the lamest life skill, right? Jordan, when do you plan on are you ever gonna like active just push like G30 or 40 or something? I imagine Jordan will go ham once he decides to push into it. But there's like no rush, is there? You will though. Active and AFK. So you're just gonna like mad boost eventually. That'll be cool. You'll push XP and play other games. I really want to see what BDO attempts to do after Crimson comes out. Like, I think the Festa and Heidel Ball, like, it's a good time to kind of be aware. There was a question earlier in chat, and I don't know if it was the right time to answer it, but basically asking about what type of gear we can expect in BDO 2 and like Adania to Like all the stuff that's coming up content-wise for Black Desert. We know that mobile has gone to things like the relic, things like combining alchemy stones and enhancing those. There's like some potential for sure. Maybe get good enough to join uncapped guilds for Node War? Like, is that what you want to do? Do you do a lot of Node War like tier 1, tier 2 yet? Yo, Spexa, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. It's fun for me to start a subathon on like generally my least popular day of the week. I never felt like I should stream early on a Tuesday. It's like the day that I would just say my stream would probably be just dead, you know? But it's cool to like kind of get things going early, you know? Just send it. Doing a lot of tier 1, tier 2. That's cool though. No shame in that, right? I don't know if we got our loot there, but let's keep going. What is RS1 speedrun? What a great question. Spexa, we're actually gonna make a RuneScape Classic character. This is an idea that we've kind of had. I was doing a lot of brainstorming. But we're gonna... 3 of our sub-goals are basically built around speedrunning Tutorial Island. I have to basically escape Tutorial Island in 10 minutes. We'll have a 10-minute counter, and if we don't do it, we have to spin the Wheel of Pain. Every wheel spin is kind of a core to the subathon. It has some simple things like physical things to kind of wake me up, like push-ups and jumping jacks and crunches. But it also has things like enhance a pry or a duo attempt with a base fail stack. Some stuff like that. But yeah, the RuneScape one is me making a preservation character and just trying to finish Tutorial Island as quickly as possible. If I take more than 10 minutes, free spin. The gummy bear sounds wild. Yeah, we can watch a video if we get closer to that. Maybe if we hit 100, we'll check it out. But there's a reason I put it as high as I did, I'll tell you that. But yeah, it's literally... Yeah, it is a thing. I will also say that I ordered that gummy bear before I vomited from my migraine. So my stomach is probably not going to have a great time with that, regardless. But that being said, I'm still like very much on board for the challenge. I just think it's going to be an interesting experience, man. It looks like it'll be interesting. I basically looked up like 20 videos of people eating them before I found one couple that eats it and just like chills with it. Like they looked like they were fine. But they're also like professional eaters. And you could tell that they probably ate much hotter foods like just for fun because they're like crazy. But I'm not looking to like, I don't know, get too wrecked. Okay. What the heck? We got Hockey King's legendary Leaf Helm. It just has a 30% chance to get loot. What the actual F? How do I roll legendary of the only thing that I actually have something better of? It's such an amazing item. But I happen to have the Mr. Pete's Helmet of Victory, which has a higher chance of loot. I feel like I'm going to start saving my legendaries just because. At least all the unique ones. 900 times hotter than jalapeno. That's insane. 900. Yeah, I think my plan with that is we'll eat like a bit of food first. And then, yeah, I'll have some milk on standby. Maybe a little bit of ice cream as well. And we just chew that thing without it hitting our tongue as much as we can. avoid a lot of the sensations up top, and then just like lather that thing in you know, a bunch of fat basically that'll help it latch on and just make it through my stomach faster. I'm not gonna be the guy who says how bad can one gummy bear be, but yeah, I don't want to scam the challenge, that's for sure. I feel like that's the type of thing that'll just make the whole thing harder, but that's kind of the idea. I'm gonna eat the whole thing, guys. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. I'm not gonna like scam the challenge. I just don't know how I'm gonna eat it. I was thinking like I could like cut it in half and then like do half of it. And then like take the other half like after I've managed to swallow the first half. But the proper way to do the challenge is you're supposed to eat it all, one bite. Like you're supposed to chew it, of course, and then swallow it. And then you wait 5 full minutes before you do any milk. That's the proper challenge. You have to take 5 minutes on a countdown. So I feel like that's the only way to do it. And I feel like that's how we'll do it. One of the guys vomits it up immediately that I watched. So that's something. I say immediately, but I think he waited the 5 minutes before he vomited. But some people just did not sign up. They did not accept it. We got the baddie helm. That's no good. Good sacrifice though. Another lizard glove. I got the Majora's mask. It's a cool item, but no. Nintendo over here in shambles. So we've hit 2 legendaries today, but they're kind of trash. Can you only put Forest Path Wagon on the Forest Path Wagon? What? I don't even understand his question. Oh, the gear on the Forest Path Wagon. Saiku. So these refined feasts that we just popped, we'll not be able to keep those up, by the way. We are going to pop 3 of them just to kind of like get boosted today. The closer we get to our goals, the more this kind of all comes together. I don't think anybody was expecting us to get over 3/10 of a level done in just over 2 hours, so this is a good start. But we're popping the percent to do it. When I don't extend the double roto because of whatever, like yeah, we lose some time, but it's okay. Now that we have exit lag on and we got over that little hump in the first hour, I know our rates have climbed up quite a lot, which is great. So guys, we bought a ton of devos. If you're not aware, we're looking at, what is this? What even is this? It's basically almost 300 Deverekas. 200 of those are committed to a tap sesh if we hit 200 subs. WTF, he says, yeah. I got a lot of them super cheap, too. Like, I'm pretty sure I was buying necklaces at, like, 285 or something crazy. I got them real cheap. The cool thing is, the 200 Devo thing, we might actually get some money back. Like, we might actually hit a pen. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to go for that. We have a little bit of like fun intiness with the 0FS stuff. I like Blackjay modifying our delete demo constantly into a tap with 0FS, because that actually could go through. Maybe we'll manage to hit a duo with a 0 fail stack. Or base fail stack, rather. Actually, I don't know if you're lurking, but it does seem that Tangia is entirely built on ChatGPT, right? A lot of what they do. I'm guessing they're running it through their API, right? It's pretty interesting, the platform. I wouldn't be surprised if like most of the TTS stuff and or at least like ask a question, all that crap. All right, Titan Wave. Here we go. Got you to drink halfway to the kitchen, heard the dungeon music, and it made you turn around and click to join. You're like, I can't get a drink yet. It's not time. You're like, I'm a committed man. I have raiding to do. I can't just leave. Did anybody clip me deleting the try debo earlier? I don't know if any legends in chat want to go back and clip it if we missed it. I feel like that's not that big of a deal, but I still should get that clip and like put it in a video or something. I was thinking I could post a short about the subathon in the subathon. We did our 2.8 million trash spins, so we'll do another one once we get 2.9. Otherwise, any death guys will spin as well. Keep me honest on spins, though. I want to make sure we're up to speed. And if I miss anything, guys, donos, if I'm like missing time to add somewhere, let me know. All subs on Twitch, all bits, and anything that's gone through Twitch, it should auto add to our subathon timer. So if you're not keeping track of the that whole thing, it should all work automatically. But any like if I get any support on YouTube or Kick, we'll manually add those, which is no problem at all. Very easy to do that. Man, 836, guys. The Refined Feast, the combo we have running right now is absurd. And we don't even have a 530 on. I'm actually so excited to pop 10,000. $96.8, dude. What is life? What is life? Makes you guys get in these dungeons. Holy. Yeah, I feel like we enabled like the right amount of gear for this too. Actually meant to Z-buff there. So here we like focus down the mobs first, right? Ooh, I don't want to spin the wheel just yet, chat. Holy. We don't need another spin this early. Not yet. Not yet, please. Oh god. There we go. There's a couple items that, like, and there's probably over like 30 or 40 items I don't think anybody's got yet. That's one cool thing about like the way that it's set up. And they're mostly all legendaries. But like some of them, I think one of them is called like the Gambler's Sword or something. Like there's a bunch of items I want to see people get them so I can figure out like what they do. Because right now I don't actually know like what the mods are on any of these items. It's more just like people roll it and I ask them and they tell me what it does. I'm like, oh, that's broken for sure. Okay, let's get our bundle caught up here. 8-7. So we're up to 387 total bundles. We will open those up before the end of stream as well. I say end of stream, but we'll open them up at the end of the event. The cool thing is, chat, we have 2 more refined feasts to pop. That's so crazy. We're gonna get real, like, real damage into 97 for sure today. Morning's Grat. 26, and we're not gonna make it to 30, unfortunately. I was thinking how cool would it be if we get to another 30,000 tokens. I just don't think we can stack up 4K tokens like that. Do not think it's a thing. Close, but not close enough. I hear that dungeon sound. I must respond. Golden Picking and Kudum. Guys, we were probably skipping all world bosses, I'm not gonna lie. If there's a day that we skip them... What do you use the tokens for? Every 30,000, Sir Potter, is a refined feast. The tier 2 bountiful feast. So 500% combat XP for 3 hours. With some AP on it. I exchanged 90,000, or actually 120,000 actually. Hit the button there. But yeah, these guys. It's the NPC in Soul. It's very easy to get to. Right click the token and then go to exchange. Yeah, shout out to the old feast guys, carrying us like crazy. Those 3 hours are gonna be absolutely nuts. Like some of the most legendary XP hours we've ever seen. You have 280k, that's 9 feasts, dude. Yeah, I've exchanged mine a lot over the years. Yeah, Bountiful Feast, the 600 scroll, like... Stuff stacks up so much faster than we think. Yeah, part of me wants to really grind hard for 69, you know? Like to say screw the September timeline, I'm gonna get it by August 1st, you know? Even though I don't know if it's possible, like I want to sweat it like hard, just constantly, you know? The bottom line is, if we actually did make that hard of a push, we're looking at getting somewhere really good by the end of the year. So how do you have 280,000? Did you get your workshop set up day one? It must have been very early. I wasn't actually playing the game when the workshop came out. I remember Sri Lanka sent me a thing about the new feast that got added. I'm like, that looks broken. But yeah. You set that up day one, it probably was huge. 280, dang, Sir Potter. That's a lot. I don't think I've done more than maybe 180 or so, 150. You probably made like 5 or 6 Bountiful Feasts, haven't you? It's gotta be a lot. Don't forget to drink water, chat. It's like dripping water. Burp, burp, burp. $96, $858, dude. Pretty ludicrous. I just love watching how quickly the number goes up when we're doing these kind of spicier grinds. I just know I can't keep this percent up, so like we gotta really like just gotta clear fast, you know? Dang it, Tingia. I have to like decide if I want to get them to wake up first. Okay, there we go. Then I'll join. Like, I gotta prioritize the game. We gotta prioritize it. Okay. I don't want to miss the dungeon, dude. We got priorities too. Kappa. How long is GPK already down? I feel like it's probably downing right now. It is done. I mean, it's cool that it's still dying in sub 5. It sounds like we're going to be sending it for the foreseeable future. Ziba fail there. See, I could never get this kill. It's just no way. Did we get it? I don't think so. It's close. There are lots of loot being ruled, chat. Well, 870, we're off to a good start here. Should we watch someone eat one of these gummy bears? I feel like all the videos I watch make me like less want to do it. It's insane. Eternal's going to. I feel like we have some crazy firepower this morning. A lot of grinders hitting the grindstone. The number of demos that we have to click is crazy though. Like surely we can get a pen, right? Surely. Either that or we'll watch 100 build disappear. That'll be cool. When you think about like how many pens we could attempt, it's actually pretty crazy. What is it like? I forget the average number of accessories to make a tet, but it depends on if we're tapping at 110 or 150. We've got a good number of despairs too, I think. Oops. 337. Ooh, Howie's running. Exclamation Maple Classic. What do we do about that one, huh? There's no date yet, right, Jordan? $240 base account, base accessories. Is that using like a 300 stack, Marsh? Is that assuming 17%, 16%? Do we know? I like that number though. It seems reasonable. So we have a good shot at getting a pen. It's probably pretty close. It's a good stat though, Marshall. Thank you. 240. Start tapping and we hit a pen. I think we'll enhance the rest of the 200 to Tet as to not scam people. Like Tet or bust, basically. But if we don't get a pen, then we'll literally just use all 200 devos going for pen. I think that's kind of the idea. And I think if we don't get pen, we also owe a scam click. Pretty sure that technically qualifies as a failed challenge. The Wheel of Pain. Any good loot from this one? Not a whole lot. Yeah, this book that we're using, the Ancient Book Combat, is just crazy. 250% guys on a 7-day book. It is truly hard to put into words the value that we get from this thing. Just an insane item. Truly an insane item. Like when we're doing these long grinds like today, when we get like 100+ hours in a single week. Like it's like we're getting 100, 250 scrolls that like stack with the 300s. I don't know. It's nice having all these blessed message and 300s. Because like they've been obviously really good mileage. Like we have almost 400 hours left of blessed message most likely by the time we use what we have. And the 300s are good too. But yeah, everything's so finite, right? It's all so finite. But when they give us like a real-time duration on something, you can really push the value by just like going to town on the hours per day. Which makes it like extra boosted. So my math's right. We got 3 refined feasts, so we can we'll burn the first one, then we pop the second one, and then we pop the third one, all in one 10-hour grind session. 10 hours of active grinding, 10 insane hours of progress. Assuming we're still good at hour 6 to pop another 3. I don't know why we wouldn't be. Sort of make sure our brain's at 100, you know? Save one for the 10K? I do not, because they do not stack with the Bountiful Feast, which I plan to use for the 10K. They do not stack. Yeah. We got a fat feast for the 10K. It's a good question though, and I appreciate you looking out. I'm trying to figure out at what point during the stream we should go to Kadri and pick up the combat XP buff. I think we have to actually get it when we're ready to do it. Thought that was what was already popping. Yeah, we're doing the tier 2, meaning the slightly worse one, right? More common. This one's only 500%. The bountiful is 1k. Rolling bountiful feast is not easy. What Kaiju XP buff? It's just the Conqueror buff. You can get it at like Schultz and all over Valencia, basically. But we believe Kaiju is the fastest way to get it. It's an RNG quest, but it's part of how we're getting the 10,000% popped. Just one little bit of XP on the stack that's going to be happening. Technically, we could also go for the Arsha buff, but I think it's only like 50% or something. I don't know if it stacks. Anybody know about the Mui Quinn, the player PvP quest? Buff effect when you claim XP on tag? Yeah, the short answer is there's a method people use with transfer coupons to get the tag XP on their main. You basically grind with a tag and then you transfer the tag before claiming it on that same tag. So you double down on all of your claimed XP. Deathbringer. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. That's like the rare tech that we kind of are helping it to light. Nah, Gemulation, we're gonna pop the beast draft for the screenshot. The 20%. Beats the elixir by just a little bit, but for the screenshot, for the clip, we'll be sending it full. Oh, it's bust effect when you claim tag. Oh, I got you. No, your pop percentage does not affect your claim XP. No. Your popped percent affects the grinded XP that's eligible for claim on the tag, but not the other. It's not letting me join though. Yeah, I'm gonna be clipping over 10,000% combat XP popped. Guys, the plan is about, just FYI, it's about 29 hours from now when we're going to be going for 10,000%. Around 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. And then probably in the next 5 to 10 hours after that is when we get level 68. But we're saving that for tomorrow afternoon, kind of at like one of the more peak times of the stream, hopefully. Should be pretty lit. We're doing a subathon, guys. The rules of the subathon, in case anyone is just joining, I'll try and kind of repeat these throughout the day. Where did my sheet go? There we go. Every sub is basically 10 minutes. That's on Twitch and Kick. So I have a tool set up that will automatically update based on anything that's on Twitch, but the Kick stuff I do have to do manually. So if I ever miss subs or anything, keep me honest. They should be included in the sub counter within a minute or so of when they're actually provided. Barring crazy circumstances. Every 100 bits, which is like $1, or any sort of like dollar donation, is like kind of like 1-to-1 once we hit the threshold for like 1 minute. So that automatically gets done on Twitch. But if someone like gave me, I think like there's like kicks or something over on Kick, I don't know. But if we get any of that, that's 1 minute per dollar, and then The ladder itself is only from actual subs, either again on Twitch or Kick. So we have I'm keeping track of kind of all the donos and stuff like that. But we do wheel spins, guys. If you haven't seen the wheel, we've already hit it a few times. But our wheel, just to show that again, basically is, we call this the Wheel of Pain. It's got push-ups. It's got things like a spoonful of hot sauce on here. We have one line for a scam, which I've hit twice somehow, which is ridiculous. Everything's the same size. But then we also have a tempting pry and duo debos on his, like a base fail stack. So kind of, I used to have delete on there, but we decided it'd be fun to have like a small chance of success on those. But yeah, wearing the eye patch as well as wearing the green screen face. All things that are on here. I should keep track of all of our wheel spins. Wait, guys, am I crazy or did we hit one of the... Did we... I spun twice and I got push-ups on the second one and a scam, right? We got a scam one time when I didn't even die because I gave a free spin to everybody because I thought I died when I got disconnected by exit lag. Anyway, keep me honest on those wheel spins. Make sure we're caught up. Ooh, Fatbeard's redeeming push-ups with channel points. I'll make sure to get to those in a second. We will always stack those together. That's kind of the idea, is that like the longer we stream, the physical stuff should get a little bit more challenging over time. I don't know, it's 10 push-ups, but like, yeah, the way people redeem stuff, you never know. You never know how RNG can go. The other meme with the hot sauce is that we have this nitro gummy on there. So like the hot sauce mixed with the nitro gummy could be pretty gnarly. We'll see though. Yeah, we'll get those push-ups done just shortly. I'll try and get them done during the Titan. Let's go and pull these Valencia meals out to put them in Bucko. I'm literally like buying Valencia meals. I'm also buying the stuff to make Valencia meals, like all the way down to lion, scorpion, and snake meat. But I also buy like the stuff that makes Valencia meals. I like just buying like the whole stack. What the heck is that? What the heck is this? Sir Potter just links some item I've never even seen before. Melty Marshmallow Munch? It doesn't say it doesn't stack. That might actually be eligible, guys. He just linked an item, Melty Marshmallow Munch. That legit could stack. Are we getting a Night Vendor event soon? Not until the 21st, Deathbringer. Until the very end of the Hot Time event. Yo, Jordan, regarding Maple Story video, we're kind of trying to back out of reacts a little bit. I'm not trying to like a 10-minute Maple Story video, huh? 10 minutes? It's a little long for like keeping the integrity of the challenge. I don't know. I told myself I wasn't gonna do a single react during this whole thing. We could do like video related reacts, but I wanna keep it like 100 with the video gains, you know? 10 minutes. It's like still MMO related. I don't think it would hurt to watch it. It's not like some politics stuff. Can you link the video? I'll check it out. Thank you for linking it. Jimmy should play DK or Night Lord. What is Night Lord? Hmm. Maple Story, huh? We're about to get tightened over here. It's funny, but like I've started to think about this whole Titan pull is like, how many times can we focus on a group of mobs and drop them before the Titan even spawns in? And usually what it's resulted in is I just wipe them out much faster. Instead of getting a bunch of mobs to 40% or whatever. We literally like one combo out the first pack, then the second pack, and the third one they're gone. That is definitely a package over there. I'm just like, wait a second. Alright, push-ups coming up. Courtesy of Big Fat Beer. This is a channel point push-up, guys. Let's get them going. Let's get moving. Six, 7, 8. Web page is up, not BDO. Oh, did I really do the thing? How long has that been up there? That's funny. Ironically, let's go ahead and swap it over, I guess. For like a long time, basically.
So you've played Maple Story, you've tried different classes, and with Classic World on the horizon, maybe you already know what you'll be rolling. Or maybe like me, you're totally lost. Well, today I'm here to say I got you.
Is this hell allowed?
Using the 16 Myers-Briggs personality types, I'll be pairing your personality with the perfect class for you.
This is such
Now,
a Jordan.
I know Classic World will be shaking things up as far as class
Jordan
balance
video.
and mechanics, but
What do
since
we even
nothing
have,
is
dude?
really set in stone, I'm gonna stick to how these classes played in the original old school Maple Story. The Myers-Briggs system sorts people into 16 personality types, based on how you think, interact with others, and make decisions. Old school Maple Story has 10 classes, and while anyone
10
can
classes,
enjoy
okay.
any class, we're here to find out which ones feel best for each personality.
So fighter,
if you don't know
wizard, what does F&P stand for? Hunter, assassin, page. Page is a class. Wizard, INL, Expo, a crossbow main, bandit, spearman, and cleric. Seems like a
your
lot.
type yet, hit the link on screen now, take that quiz, and come back when you're ready.
I think I'm INFJ, right? I think that's me.
INTJs are big picture thinkers who love planning ahead and chasing long-term goals. Their perfect class would be the assassin. They have satisfying gear optimization and deep movement tech to master using skills like haste and flash jump. If you're INTJ, you'll love their efficiency, high skill ceiling, and ability to absolutely zoom through maps. ENTPs are resourceful and always thinking on their feet, kind of like Sarah Silverman, Jim Halpert, or Captain Jack Sparrow. You know the type.
Okay.
If you're an ENTP,
Oh, fire,
Hunter
poison,
might
and
be right
ice
for
lightning.
you.
Thank you.
They're a class with a lot of techniques at their disposal. Crowd control with power knockback, arrow bomb, and puppet. Multiple AoE attacks, and rapid fire attacks that whittle down single targets with comfort and style. ENTPs are playful and versatile, and hunters fit them like a glove. INFPs are introspective and a
closer.
little unconventional. People like Johnny Depp, Bjork, or Frodo. If you're an INFP, you'll enjoy
Johnny
the
Depp and Frodo?
solitude of Fire Poison Wizard. While Fire Arrow only hits one target, it still hits pretty hard on the right enemies. Now just
The jump from Johnny Depp to Frodo is like, I would not have assumed they're the same personality type. That's all I'm saying.
imagine if it was AoE. Poison also gives them a unique solo grind that ticks down high-level mobs with percent-based damage. And the XP gains once Poison Breath or Poison Mist are
Seems
matched
OP.
are insane. It's a lonely road though, since they like to train by rotating through the map poisoning enemies and then circling back to finish them off. Having other people on the map would only get in their way.
Where's my
Fire
Tangia,
Poison
dude?
Wizard is weird. As an INFP myself, I highly recommend it. ENFJs are loyal, empathetic, and inspiring, like Barack Obama or Mufasa. If you're an ENFJ, you'll love leading from the front
Barack
as
and
a spearman.
Mufasa.
With Hyperbody, you protect the whole
combos.
party. And with Sacrifice and Berserk, you manage the difficult task of keeping your HP lower than comfortable in exchange for increased damage. ENFJs are the ones who start the party and keep it going. Spearman lets you do exactly that. INTPs
Mufasa.
are curious, analytical, and adaptable, like
Say it
Albert
again.
Einstein, Bill Gates,
Mufasa,
or
Mufasa.
Neo. If you're an INTP, your
So
best
good.
fitting class is the Ice Lightning Wizard. You'll seamlessly swap from spamming mass
What an
AoE
excellent movie, though.
to controlling
Holy.
and sniping single targets with ease, thanks
Insanely
to
good
permanent
movie.
freezing effects. It makes training as one pretty safe. Ice Lightnings don't bring a lot of party utility, but that's okay for quiet independence like INTP.
INTP.
ISFJs are quiet,
Okay, we're so
friendly,
close to
and committed,
INFJ,
like
come
Vin
on.
Diesel, Queen Elizabeth
I think INFJ is actually really uncommon. That's why it hasn't been matched yet.
II, or Samwise Gamgee.
Samwise.
Cleric fits them perfectly. Heal keeps the party alive. Bless boosts their stats. And Holy Symbol gives everyone more
Timer
XP.
going.
It's a support
One more
class
hour.
that loves to make others shine. And okay, maybe they don't mind shining a little themselves by 4th job. ISTJs are practical and focused.
I just want to say Dark Force is still at 99, guys. If he doesn't get there in 48 hours, we beat him to 68. Unlikely, but possible.
People like George Washington or
Oh my.
Geralt of Rivia.
ISTJ.
If you're an ISTJ, Fighter would fit you pretty well. It's a classic melee class with
George
solid
Washington.
defense, a high value
Damn.
party buff, and consistent DPS. As Crusaders, combos give them ramping damage, with spenders they can use for burst. And as Hero, they're really simple, but effective.
I love how we just have the dungeon overlapping everything. It's ridiculous.
Just spamming Brandish until everything's dead. ISTJs don't need much attention, they just want results, and Fighter gets them. ENTJs are driven and built to lead, like Steve Jobs, Gordon Ramsay, or Miranda Priestley. Their perfect class is the Assassin.
I love how he's like throwing fictional characters into real ones.
Historically, it's pretty much the lead singer of MapleStory. They bring party utility with haste and meso up.
This is cool though. It's a
And
good
with their
video.
mobility and strong scaling, skilled players can push this class to the limit with the potential to outdamage everyone else in the party. As an ENTJ, you probably try to be the best. An assassin might provide that path to power. ESTPs are brave, a little impulsive, and love to live on the edge. Like Jack Nicholson.
It'd be really funny if you ended this video with like, if you're INFJ, you might not like MapleStory. Just like the class type doesn't actually match my personality.
Mila Kunis, or even Trump. Bandit
my.
fits that energy. They're a fast-paced melee class with flashy skills, stuns,
the
and
hell?
blinds.
It's like
and the
Ninja in
iconic
BDO.
Meso explosion, which just lets everybody know how much richer you are than them. ESTPs love to be in the thick of it, and bandits make it look dang good. INFJs are visionaries
Oh, shit.
who want to make a
Oh shit! We just got called out.
difference,
What
like
does it
Martin
say?
Luther King Jr., Mother Teresa, or Aragorn.
Hell yeah,
Spearman lets them
Aragorn.
take up the mantle of a protector.
Spearman.
With Hyperbody, they boost the party's HP, helping squish your teammates survive. And third job and beyond, they gain strong, reliable damage skills too.
Maybe I play
If you're
Spearman.
an INFJ, you'll really enjoy the Spearman's strength and sense of purpose. ENFPs
Purpose.
are energetic and full
It's
of
saying I
heart,
should play Spearman.
like Robin Williams or Rapunzel. If you're an ENFP, Hunter might be your match. It's a fun class for improvisers. You can weave together a wide mix of skills on the fly. Let's pretend you're in third job. You're spamming strafe, then you get overrun from behind.
What's the rough on like when you get your first job? Like how many hours? Second job, how many hours? And how many hours for third job? Like 3 numbers. What is it?
So you swap to arrow range, make some space,
I might not even make it.
toss
to
out an
third
arrow
job.
bomb to stun them, maybe drop a puppet, and keep on grinding. Easy. It's playful, reactive, and full of freedom, just how ENFPs like it. People with an ESFJ personality love to share life with others. They're highly social people like Dolly Parton or Steve Harvey. Their best fit could be no other than the cleric. It's the ultimate party class, built around bringing people together. By keeping the team alive and having the satisfaction of making the grind easier for everybody else, ESFJs
2
truly
hours for
shine
first.
as
Nice.
clerics.
Okay.
ISTPs are independent, adaptable, and mechanically sharp, like Michael Jordan or Scarlett Johansson. If you're ISTP, Crossbowman could be for you. It's a control-heavy class with freezing skills,
Crossbowman.
heavy knockbacks, and a more deliberate rhythm than Hunter. They favor flat terrain and reward precise positioning. ISTPs are all about finesse, and Crossbowman is all about that. ESFPs love to put on a good show. They're a bit dramatic, like Miley Cyrus or Jamie Foxx. If you're ESFP, Ice Lightning Wizard would be a great fit.
You did a lot of like research on these personality types though, huh? It's pretty wild actually. Some of them are a little, I don't know if I'd say surprising, just interesting.
Thunderbolt and
Magic.
Ice Strike light up the screen with non-stop AoE,
Looks
making
insane.
leveling fast and visually satisfying. And even their single target abilities have a lot of spark and pizzazz. I gotta admit, they can hit like a truck on element weak enemies. ESFPs love instant feedback, and Ice Lightnings come through with some of the fastest leveling in the game.
I mean, that looks really good. Is anybody doing Ice Lightning, or does that not go well with what like you're doing with the Poison Mage or whatever?
ESTJs are traditional, organized, and built to lead. People like Judge Judy or Vegeta. If you're ESTJ,
People like Judge Judy or Vegeta. Dude, props to this dude.
you'll probably love Fighter. They have a no-nonsense melee gameplay and a beloved party attack buff. Unlike many other classes, their gameplay doesn't change
mob
all that
farmers.
much from first job. They keep using those same bread and butter skills up until fourth job, with just a layer of structure in the
job? How
form
many
of
jobs
combo
are there?
management. ESTJs like reliability,
Why do they
and
call them
Fighter's
jobs, by the
simple,
way?
effective style
weird.
gives them just that. ISFPs are expressive and open-minded. They're the kind of people who march to the beat of their own drum, like Michael Jackson or Britney Spears. If you're ISFP, Paige
That was the most like normal comparison ever. Like two people from the same industry,
might fit you better than you think.
more or
It's a
less.
melee class with a lot of freedom to switch things up. With fire, ice, lightning, and holy elements at your disposal, you can train in totally different spots from other warriors. Don't get me wrong, they're definitely off meta, but ISFPs don't mind. They like to follow what feels right that day, and Paige really rewards that. If you've tried the class I assigned to your personality, did you enjoy it? Or am I totally off? A huge
Damn.
shout out to my channel members, Kai Rui, Speaker Dan, Kodayo, Shinsa,
Oh, we got a scripty
Hilton,
dungeon.
Jedediah Rockwell, and Mr. John 406.
That's a cool video. I'll give him a sub. Why not? What do I have to lose, you know? I mean, it looked pretty promising. I don't know. Looked pretty promising. The classes look good, though. The ice one looks pretty insane. Specs is going fighter. Yeah, the synergy side of the game was an interesting one. Like how much things actually go with each other. Well, Sir Potter, I would be honored tomorrow if you're around for the melty marshmallow munch. That should stack with everything. It doesn't say anything about it not doing it. It looks better than the Foxfire anyway, so. I always forget I don't have my snare up. The Shining was so unreachable. Now that you have it, you're not sure what to do. Oh no. Yeah, it's like your big goal that's like, oh my gosh, how do I get to this point? And now you're like unsure of how to keep going beyond it. I know a lot of people are gonna hit that wall. Like by the time the Alkstone is pitied, I really hope there's new gear. I mean, surely PA is aware of like the artificial time gate they're putting in here, you know? I just think like by the end of the year, a lot of people are gonna be hitting it. And I do feel like this game has largely thrived on people not getting things and pushing toward them, right? Good old Tangia. What do we got over here? Does leveling up give more AP DP? It actually does give 1 point of hidden AP. So you get like a point up here. Every odd level Deathbringer. So one at 67, 69, even 63 and 65. But yeah, 67, 69, 71, 73, etc. So I plan on trying to get 73 next year. But the cool thing, Deathbringer, is that AP also works in its full effect in Arena of Solaire, where you have far less AP and 4 points, 3 points could actually really add up. So that's why you'll see, like, if you have a bunch of level 67s, they actually are stronger on average. So they literally have an extra point of AP. Or, of course, anything higher than that as well. Oh, shit. We got our first real oh, my gosh. But we have a ghost chest piece. But we also got the mega frog armor, guys. Our first frog piece. 88 across the board. Oh, gosh. It's over. What other stats? You get like 20-ish points of AP, I think. We'll confirm 68s. I believe you get at least 1 point of accuracy. I really don't know if it's like I'm sure it's documented somewhere, but I don't actually know. I don't know the answer to that question. And it took me quite a while to get a first frog piece. And we're cruising. 96, 954 is insanity. Can someone help me check something real quick? I need some advice. I need someone to look up the screen and tell me if I have a season coupon available. I don't know these systems. If I was to make a new character right now, could we get a season going? That one light is on. Does that light mean that we have one slot left? Does that mean I have one slot left? Wow. Interesting. Interesting. So in theory, if we get one more power level, we could get 20% more for XP record tomorrow. Assume I don't break any resplendent Kydex. We're not really at like an urgent stage or anything, but if I'm going for like a little bit of a record, it would be cool to set a high one. It's just so hard for people to break it these days. We need to get like 4 people who want to pop a Foxfire. I have a Foxfire, but Sir Potter's also got this melty marshmallow munch. How long does it last? An hour? Man, it's good too. This would be crazy to actually grind with all this crap on. I think what we'll do is we'll map out. Maybe someone will compass us down for the Muiquin, the karma thing to get the 3 quests or whatever. There's like some kill quests for players, but it has a combat XP buff, I think for 30 minutes or an hour. We basically turn that in after we finish the Conqueror buff. Or like at least acquire the Conqueror buff, and then we go back to Kadri, kill it out, and then pop everything. It's crazy. Anybody know exactly how that works? It's such an old buff. It's crazy. But ideally we'd get it all in like one archaeology map or something. I like stress out just thinking about it. So how do we want to actually sort this out? We grind at Kadri. We finish the Kadri grind. Dude, shut the hell up. Oh wait. It sounds not my... Is that my phone? I'm not even sure. Tangia grind! Not refreshing. I'm getting spammed. I'm about to block this phone number. It's like, keep calling me. Yo, can you ask why I'm still at Orbita with this gear? This is the best combat XP in the game, actually. The best combat XP in the game. We're going for rank 1 combat in the world, actually. The money's whatever. Yeah, it's for XP. We do like an extended Orbita rotation. It's like 15% better than regular Orbita, which is like 15% better than Zephyros and Starzan. 10% if you're doing like the 4+2 or whatever. But yeah, it's quite good. It's quite good. And it's still like 3 bill an hour, so we're doing just fine on the cash. Yo, Burner 1017, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We're creeping up towards the 4 hour, or not the 4 hour, the 4,000 sub mark, guys. 31 to go. Damn good time for XP though. 1,200 into 1,000 for like 3 weeks. Yeah, it's insane. Oh no. So Kim, there's actually 200% Olvi Academy running all the way until April 16th. So when we have a 1,000 event announced, we're actually keeping 1,200 constant. We have 1,200 all the way till March 21st, guys. And then at least 200 on top of weekend and night XP every single day until the 16th of April. It is one of the best times ever to push combat XP. It is the best time ever. There's never been a 1,200 month-long anything like this. This is unheard of, unprecedented. It's unprecedented. Yeah, Zaguri, how we doing? Good evening, dude. Good evening. This is it, dude. This is it. We're already into the grind, man. Speaking of being into the grind, let's pop our second refined feast. It is time. Ooh-wee. You caught a cold and a fever at a horrible time? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Anybody in guild, like, I don't know if Daikenja wants it. That was loud. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. I'm actually gonna die. I have to V. Because I type one thing and it puts my weapon away. I didn't want it to put my weapon away. Just typing about the flower will kill me, then using the flower will kill me. Daikenja, I don't know if you're lurking. Do you want the flower? I can hold it. If you come over, I can send it. The tracker is from Choice. Yeah, this is the Choice tracker. Exclamation grind app on my Twitch. We can link to the Discord. Yep, that's the grind app video companion tool from Choice X Icon Digital X Garma. No, he's a big proponent behind all those services. You got the Golden Frog shield. So it sounds like Golden Frog is a tier down from Mega Frog, maybe? Star's End has a hold on him. Dang. Alright, chat. Another call, but anyone for a bell on Valencia 4? Any Valencia 4 bellers? I gotta ask, chat. I gotta ask. Let's go ahead and grab another mission here. Scope it out. I'm gonna pop a flower. We gotta use these things anyway. Alright, Valve 4 has been called. Let's pop the bell. There's still people here, so... Did I cancel the... Okay, God, if I cancel the flower, that'd be crazy. Alright, fresh bell. Courtesy of the Growthers. The Growthers. Too late, the raid already started. Of course it did. I mean, how was I supposed to know that? I swear sometimes the pop-out like doesn't really work. I don't know why. It doesn't work on me. You got a prod release on the weekend, oof. You have to work then either way. Lucky I managed to fix all the preps today. Should be able to chill tomorrow and Thursday. That's good, man. Those happen to be the days we're going for it, man. I don't usually do midweek grinds like this, but you know, it's kind of cool to do a midweek subathon. Kind of send it. Keep the stream going, man. Oh, man. My phone's going off like crazy for me. Yo, Jose Luis. Hold on. Welcome, welcome. See, guys, if you think this XP is fast, imagine it over twice as fast as what I'm getting right now. That's how crazy what we're going to be doing later is. It's literally like this, but over twice as fast. Yo, Innovator, coming in with the follow. And the sub. Actually, the sub as well. Why don't I hear the alert? There it goes.
Innovator just subscribed.
Yo, Innovator, coming in with the follow sub, dude. What a legend. We'll get you on the board in just a moment. That puts us up another point here. What's up, dude? The grind goes forward, man. We're pushing to 68. Kim from YouTube, LMAO, nice. I mean, a good time to drop the prime during the subathon. The subs are massively appreciated right now. All right, let's go ahead and add it to the tracker. We got Innovator with the tier 1 prime, whatever. I just call it tier 1. Make sure you don't miss the dungeon, guys. Alright, and let's update the sub tracker. Alright, guys, that puts us at a total of 14 subs already. You guys are insane for this. I just want to throw this out there just as a casual reminder, but as I announced on Discord, it's just kind of important. Tomorrow at about 10 a.m., somewhere between like 6 and 10 a.m., I will activate a 35% discount on 5-pack subs on Twitch. I can only do this once a year. I basically get 24 hours a year. But we're going to activate our sub discount promotion for like all of tomorrow, basically. So hopefully that'll be something that people can be aware of. I just want to make sure I say it a few times here and there. No pressure or worries. We can also, like, you guys can sub on Kick as well. Same value for the subathon. I will do it over there as well. But we're up to 14 subs. You guys are amazing. You guys are crazy. Friday's payday, though. Well, to be fair, the subathon could technically still go to Friday. Don't disregard how much 10 minutes per sub can go. Especially if we make it to 68. Especially if we get... Anyway. You just never know what could happen. Okay, Zerker? What about Friday's 10th anniversary Twitch drops? If it does, you're fucked, buddy. Yeah, one day at a time. One day at a time, chat. We have a lot of, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I've got my running clothes available. We got like the shaver ready to, you know, go and stuff. If it has to happen, it has to happen. But one day at a time, man. I just want to get to 68 right now. That's where my brain's at. Our first 0.5% is actually almost done, which is crazy. Another gift box. No, we're good, we're good. 391 is the right number. Jeez. Tenth anniversary Twitch drops. Yeah, that could be crazy, man. It could be pretty crazy. We plan to do this subathon at this date before a lot of that stuff was even announced, so that'd be pretty wild. $96,985. $96,985. The trackers save every session? Kind of. You can upload it to Garmoth. As for like whether it records it, I don't think it's currently like saving my data anywhere. I have to like manually save stuff, right? But yeah, you can have it uploaded to Garmoth, so you can keep track of that way. If you want it to, yeah. Short answer is yeah. I think I just need to keep looking away from my screen. I think it's a good habit. Scripty's dungeon queue just keeps going. I love it. So BDO Life seemingly is addicted. Have you got any frog pieces, BDO Life? You watch later? You're just like, I make sure to get in. The new Quip It all at once. Hmm. Hmm. You're pushing for 25 or so? Like level 25? Nice, nice. What are the points on the right side for Tangia? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like in the leaderboard? Are you talking about infamy? Or XP? Infamy's something to do with how they generate dungeon difficulty, I think. If I had to guess. Like, imagine if a bunch of high-level people go with low-level people, infamy is what causes the low-level people to die. But I couldn't tell you exactly. I don't know their backend code, and, like, nothing's documented anywhere. But your infamy goes up when you succeed objectives in dungeons, I know that. And it goes down when you fail them. But supposedly when your infamy is lower, it causes you to have, like, less risky... I don't know. I don't know exactly. If someone can find out what infamy actually does, they should let me know. So I'm just guessing. Alright, quick, quick bio break, guys. We're gonna switch glasses. My stomach's just not great, guys. I don't know what the hell to do about it. Except grind. Welcome back. Thanks, Mental. Thank you, thank you. We got a crap ton of buffs up. Hey Siri, set timer 24 minutes. Yeah, it should be a pretty chill stream, you know? What I'm going for is very doable. Like, that's the whole point, right? Is that, it's supposed to be mostly in reach, right? Nothing crazy. So we just busted through the door of 96.5 in like no time at all. Into 97. Guys, that means we have literally 3% to go. It's 2 p.m. right now, though. It is 2 p.m. I don't know. My stomach's just, it's been rough, guys. Since the other day, it's been rough. Bunny got yet another legendary. Sounds like Bunny. First the Shining, now the legendaries. Carried in every game. Kappa. That hurt. A shitty one? There's a lot of bad legendaries, it seems. In my day, we just called those legendaries. Before we added all this busted gear to the game. Gotta send this to Doctor. He said if I could use loot scrolls to even get to 1,000, it would be impressive. I don't even know if it took me a month to log 400 hours for the burn here. We almost used a little bit over 900 loot scrolls, I guess. That's how to burn 1,000 loot scrolls, I guess. It's like a speed run. Doctor Pressure. The Doctor. The cost of level 2, guys. On my cam just for a little bit, guys. We're still grinding, we're still talking. I'm not going anywhere. I just want to see if my stomach recovers if I just chill for a sec. We're gonna be here for a long time, so trying to just recalibrate a little bit. Gotta drink a lot of water. Dungeon, go, go, go! I barely made it. I like have to kill a titan first or whatever, the golem. So Flying Milan and Overclocking Espa, those two easily could be top 2 in the world a year from now. If everything continues as is, they're kind of the top 2 grinders right now. Like day for day with their active considered. Would the RS1 speedrun be considered a break? Under what terminology? I definitely would turn on chem for it. It'll be fun whenever it happens. I really don't want to rush stuff, you know? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Nice username, dude. That's an OG one. Would it be considered a break? Kind of. It's just funny because I set all these goals around like even the hot sauce thing. I don't know. It was before I knew that I was gonna have issues, you know? It's like, oh man, this is only gonna get worse. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick. Oh jeez. That is gonna be a manual. E E. Okay. The command is exclamation. We'll run it. We'll run it over here. Now, I did this before. It's 600 minutes. Sorry, 600 seconds per sub. Blackjay is gifted 5 subs on Kick. That is going to be 3,000 seconds to the sub timer. 3754. It should go up. It did go up. It did go up. That is 50 minutes on the sub timer. Successfully added. All right, we will get you noted up as soon as we jump down this thing. I need to make sure I get you set up here. Cheaper to gift from the web browser rather than in-app. Very good to know. Very good to know. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy. We will get this on the board, guys. I owe a lot now. We owe 3 things. Well, at least 2 things. But we'll see. Basically, the third thing is whatever we roll from the second thing. So is that enough for the RuneScape thing? It is, isn't it? Dear God, what have we done? All right, time to lobby, I guess. So we'll chill for a moment. Let me turn on the camera. All right, we're gonna basically load up RuneScape Classic Preservation. This is crazy. So let me make sure we document over in Excel here. So this is from Blackjay on Kick. 5 gifteds. Oh, no, we're at 19. We're at 19. You're correct. You are correct. Okay, so we don't have to load that up just yet. That's good. I can't do math, dude. I was just about to add it. For some reason, I thought we were close. But you're right. That is 19, not 20. 19 out of 1K. That's okay. Anyway, we get a wheel spin. We get a wheel spin. That's what counts. All right. Here we go, chat. We got a wheel spin on the Wheel of Pain. Here we go. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's crunches. Okay, let's get those going. Crunches. They're not too bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are harder than I remember. Holy abs, Batman. Ugh. Ugh. So technically one more sub then, and we will do the goal itself. But thank you very much, Blackjay, for the 5 gifted. All right, let's go ahead and keep going, I guess. We can stay here. Sometimes a little bit of even just time to breathe, you know. It's good. Water. Pangea? I'm not gonna get that one. Oh, I made it. Barely. We did like a forced refresh. It does auto join the hosts. Yeah. You never have to worry about that. That's for sure. As Zerker comes in, redeeming more dungeons. Classic. Yeah, Black Jay, I thought it would be like a good break from the grind in general to do those types of things. Like even hitting the treadmill, playing the cello. Part of it's intended as like a stop grinding, get your mind on something else, go solve this other problem. I think one of them is about like chess puzzles. That'll like cook my brain a little bit, but it'll be good, you know. It'll be good. Grind you're doing is very difficult. It is a lot, isn't it? It's a lot. I have a problem of trivializing things that we've committed to. It doesn't always, I don't know, it's just not always wise to like undermine your own efforts, you know? But we are getting some good XP, that's for sure. $97,037. It's just crazy I've never done a subathon before. I mean, I feel like it's just, I'm not like surprised I never did, but we just never were at like the right mental place to put the effort in to like, I don't know, even like spending a little bit of time coming up with these goals over the past 3 days has been a fun experience, bouncing it off the community a little bit. Thinking about like what's worth what and I don't know, what's like fun and what's like painful, what's fun pain versus like stupid pain. Balancing that all out. I read so many things. I watched like a bunch of like, you know, even medium to like large streamers just talking about subathons and things they liked and didn't like, and I don't know. It's crazy how much stuff is like doable if you're like married or whatever, you have a significant other. It's like a lot of couples will like do all sorts of cool like two-person things. Like, I don't know, like swapping places on stream and then like, yeah, like getting on a call with yourself basically. So like go out or like do something random in like the world or whatever and just like have the relay point here. So Rock Hands and the Hockey King helmet are both pretty garbage so far. Two more legendaries that are like, I would call them like low tier. They basically gave the OBS Twitch key to their friend when they were sleeping. Did they go live still? Like, did the stream stay live? They stayed live? That's pretty wild. Yeah, I wonder if they just like joined a Discord call or whatever, and then someone just streamed their OBS output to some service, and then he kind of casted that from his machine or something. That is really sick though. I almost feel like after I stopped this grind before, maybe part of the reason I even got sick was I was coming off of this grind. I should read about migraines and like why they happen. Eye strain, muscle tightness, food sugars, too much caffeine. It's purely random. I really think a lot of it is actual eye strain. That's why, like, for me, closing my eyes or like looking at chat even is incredibly peaceful. Just like choosing to look away after weeks and weeks and weeks at this point. Weeks and weeks and weeks. It's also like the same filter, the same lens, you know? It's constant orbiter. You got the frog crown? Holy cow. So you're getting all the frog pieces. But you've got multiple crowns, have you not? You're like super crowned at this point. Yeah, you already have the mega frog head. Or another one considered the mega tier. I think only Zerker has the sword so far. The sword's crazy. Timer right on the nighttime drop. Hmm. Snarflaxus asks if I'm ever going back to high spell. I kind of want to at some point. But like, the capacity is an important question, you know? And also the game state. Putting my best foot forward type of thing. I'm not opposed to it, Snar. I'm not opposed to it. It's horrible over there. Why do you say that? The botting situation, like all time bad? Horrible over there. Not what I was expecting you to say, man. Dear God. They turned around real quick there. Wait, so why horrible? Community of fearmongers. High spell is a community of fearmongers. People just not really accepting the reality and afraid of what could or could not be. I'm trying to get all these buffs synced up again, but they're kind of off. And ads over. It's just everyone accusing everyone of bots and like when you say fear mongering. Wait, what's open spell? Open spell? Is this a meme? Open spell? So but they took the model and is this built by Do or not? You tell me someone forked this guy's passion project? Open spell? Do you know who it is who's running it? That's crazy. Ah, it's ludicrous. Is it you? I forgot about that player. Yo, Razai, welcome, welcome. Distortion. That's faceless, right? Faceless? Hola. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Guys, at 4K follows and like 35-ish follows, we will spin the wheel 4 times in a row. Run it back to back. Also, we are 1 sub away from our next goal right now. Just a single sub. We'll be taking a quick speed run of the RuneScape Classic Tutorial Island. Trying to see how quickly we can run through it on preservation. Anyone's welcome to join us. The question is, can we do it in under 10 minutes? If not, another spin on the wheel. Regardless, one more spin is also... So one more sub is also a spin on the wheel. Much excite. There's already been a bot ban in an open spell. A bot ban in open spell? So they're trying to keep it better managed, like for botting? They admitted to it? Huh. Does it have like legendaries or what? Where do they fork it from? Like how far into the game? Athletics? What's Yeah, open spell is like apparently a clone of the game we played called High Spell. Which was like a 0-person game when we found it. Seems a bit convoluted to explain, Bunny. Hi, Yoriko. Well, welcome in. Are you aware of what high spell is, Bunny Voodoo? It's hard to explain what open spell is if you don't know what high spell is. Most people don't know what high spell is, unless if they've been following me for over like 6 months or so. Radic and you're spawning more dungeons. Classic. It sounds like it's a fork because they don't like how Do is managing it. I'm sure I'm not. Arrow crafting is auto instead of arthritis. That's probably for the best, right? Look at no, we're good. We did those push-ups earlier. I was just thinking about things we've done and redeemed so far, but we're fine. We're chilling. Guys, we're in the final 3%. The final 2 days, the final 3%. We have big buffs to pop tomorrow. We got very, very big buffs to pop tomorrow. We have about 36, 37 hours till reset. It really isn't that many hours when you think about it. You hope Sakurai is good XP? I'm sure it'll be relatively good. Whether it'll be meta, that's the harder question. I'm sure it'll be great XP, right? It has to. Seth, you're better? You happy? Yeah, I'd love to see how Sakurai is. I think regardless, we're gonna give it a shot, right?
What am
Oh shit. Radic coming in with the 5-month sub, dude. Radic. Let's go ahead and get this one added into the tracker, guys. Guys, that's the sub goal then. That's the sub goal. All right, we got Radic over on Twitch. Tier 1. That's gonna put us at 20. Sub timer automatically going up on Twitch. Crazy. All right, guys, let's go ahead and go to the goals. We're gonna enact goal 3. There we go. All right. This is interesting. So here's the scoop, okay? We have this RuneScape Classic preservation thing, right? We have to like speedrun Tutorial Island. Anybody's welcome to join us on preservation. We're gonna get going in like a minute here. Probably an actual minute. You have like maybe 2 minutes. Literally, if you guys want to join us, you have like literally a second here. rsc.vet. Go to preservation and sign up. But we're gonna be running through the tutorial. You're welcome to join. We're gonna log out. We're gonna set a 10-minute timer, and we're gonna try and just send it down. It's gonna be interesting if we can do it this fast. In fact, let me go ahead and turn it on here. We will get it going in just a moment. We're gonna log out. We're gonna log out. Let's make sure window looks good. All right. Our game is up and ready. We'll keep the logged out view in the background. But timer's not up yet. 1 second. All right, logging out now. Let's go ahead and throw down repair real quick. All right, lobby has begun. Guys, once we log in, you got a llama corn pickaxe, 2% survive, 4% loot, but only 1% to kill. That's pretty good though. Assuming you don't miss the kill part. Yeah, loot's a good thing to focus. I agree. All right, chat. 1 second. We're just activating a stopwatch that we can show on the stream. I want to do this quick so we don't lose our grind time. That's kind of the key, you know? All right. Why is this so damn small? It looks tiny as balls. Okay, let's go way down here, I guess. Here we go. So we have 10 minutes. We're doing it right now. It's part of our sub goal. We're gonna try and get through the entire tutorial in 10 minutes and get immediately back. We're setting up a new account. We have to run it. If we fail, we have to spin the wheel. It's really just a delay, a distraction, if you will. But it is part of the nature of the grind. Yo, the Thestral, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go. Sign up. Jimmy is speed. All right. I don't know what to make my password. Doesn't really matter. Apple 123. Okay. Submit. Read. Terms and conditions. Something or other. Okay. I better change that password after. All right. Timer on. Here we go. All right. All right. All right. This is scary. Okay. Welcome to the world of RuneScape. Oh god. It's gonna. I don't know if I can do this in 10 minutes because of all the talking. This is crazy. If you don't do it in 10 minutes, what else can you tell me? You gotta restart till you do it under 10? I don't think that's a... Considering I haven't measured this before, I think that's too dangerous. I think that's a little dangerous. History? I'm here to tell you about the game's controls. Most of your options, blah blah blah. Dangerous, the name of the game. All right. I don't know if this is even possible. It could literally not be possible to do it sub 10. That's the risk. I'm not trying to like hack the client. Carry on to the combat instructor. Okay, come on. The door sound. Okay, we got this. I'm here to teach you the basics of fighting. A sword and shield? Oh god. Look after these well. You can access them by selecting the bag. Okay. Can I equip them? Their box will go red to show you are wearing them. This was OG RuneScape, dude. It's so good. It's so good. Today we're going to be killing giant rats this week. Move your mouse over a rat. I think you can see it's level 7. If it's green, this means you have a strong chance of killing it. Creatures with the name in red should probably be avoided. Left click the rat to attack it. Here we go. Can we one-shot a rat, chat? Let's go aggressive. You gotta style swap or else you're not a real gamer. Actually, since we can't hit 2s, I think we go accurate. I'm not sure what the play is here. There it is. Okay. Combat instructor. Now, speak to the combat instructor again. There's no way I can do this. We're already 2 minutes down. Yeah, I know my experience will go up. Oh god. Such as those found in dungeons. Continue to the building. Continue to the building. Okay, okay. Please just let me go. They spelled continue wrong. They left all the typos in this. It's great. All right. Looks like you've been fighting. If you get hurt in a fight, you will slowly heal. Eating food will heal you much more quickly. I'm here to show you some simple cooking. I think he literally gives you bread. Oh, he gives you raw meat. I think. Sometimes you will burn food. As your cooking level increases, this will happen less. I swear, like the old days of like the game talking to you randomly was kind of a cooler thing, you know? Like in that moment, I got messaging from what exactly? From the range itself? From the game engine? It's hard to say. The door opening sound hit me with a wave of nostalgia. Look at your stats menu. Oh, look at those stats, chat. We're so goated. Your stats are low right now. The new attendant in BDO? I'm not even sure how the new attendant works. If the number on the left is lower, eat the... Yeah. Anyway, I think we can just go, right? Oh god. I guess I interrupted the chat. If you want to know more about cookery, now proceed through the door. Okay. Come on, chat. We still have 6 minutes. We got this. Hello there. The financial advisor. We still have like 7 rooms left. There's no way we can make this. RS1, Jesus, nostalgia. Dude, this is old. I actually got hit by a wave of it myself because I hadn't done this in decades. And it was quite a bit of a change. But yeah, thanks so much, Riddick, for the sub. We do appreciate it. We raiding Costco, boys. Quest advisor will tell you sometimes you find items lying around. Selling these to shops will make you some money too. Continue through the next door. I really do think the heart of RuneScape is like, it should be studied, man. A lot of it is done so much better than even RS2. You're a smart one. This was like a game before the meta was really there. Unfortunately, they'll start by catching shrimps. You'll need this. Use net on fish. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. We're fishing right now. We're fishing. 1 click per, by the way. Okay. Do I have to cook it? I don't know if I have to cook it. I should have talked to that guy. He was closer. He was closer, chat. You can continue with the tutorial. Let's go. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, God. There's only 4 minutes left. I'm not going to make it. Okay, we have like 3 rooms left. We might make it. I think we have 3 left. I'm here to show you the mine. Okay, right click on this rock. Yeah, I see it. Select prospect. I can't. Okay, now I can. There's tin ore in that rock. Yes, that's what's in there. You need to get the tin ore out of that rock. First of all, you need a pick. And here we have a pick. Okay. Mine, 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 mine. Now hit those rocks. I believe. Come on. You fail. Yes, we're goated. Okay, very good. If at a later date you find a rock with a copper ore, you can take that copper ore and tin to a furnace. Yeah, in the old days, you didn't have to go through the whole, like, make every single thing. Now make a dagger. Like, that wasn't a thing. You will be able to mine various exciting new metals. 3 minutes. Come on. I swear we didn't practice this. I don't know. Oh shit, we're not gonna make it. We have to talk to the wilderness guide still. There's no way. The wilderness guy, dude. I remember the days when PvP was RuneScape, man. I remember the days. You can deposit your items in banks. This allows much more equipment than can be fitted in your inventory. But also keep your items safe so you won't lose them when you die. You can withdraw deposit items for any bank in the world. Can I access my bank account, please? Certainly, sir. Dude, look at these days, man. Let me put that ore away. Oh, so good. Okay. I think we're not done yet. Okay, we are done. Quest advisor? If you're interested in a bit of adventure, I can recommend going on a good quest. There are many secrets to be uncovered, and wrongs to be set right. If you talk to the various characters in the game, some of them will give you quests. What sort of quests are there to do? If you select the bar graph in the menu bar, I love it. And select the quest, you'll see the quest. Quests you've completed will show up in green. You only do each quest once. Thank you for your advice. Can you recommend any quests? I think I say. The Lumbridge in the cook in Lumbridge is having. Thanks for the advice. Open door. Okay. Come on, wilderness guide. Oh, who is this? Someone's here, dude? Yeah, but literally, like, this guy's taken when I'm talking to him. Like, other people have to talk to the other NPCs. I'd prefer to avoid that. 138. Then don't stray into the wilderness. That's where other players can attack them. What happens when I die? Oh, we're so close! Normally when you die, oh my gosh. You lose them all. I know how the wilderness works. Come on, $1.19. Jim Center with Costco found someone CEO Craig. If you raise the price, sales and hot dog will kill you. That's insane. It's still $1.50. The greater the level attack range if you venture really deep. I mean, it's really cool that it always explains so well. Now proceed. Okay, go, 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 go. There's no way I'm doing this under 10 minutes. The boatman's right there, chat. Teach me some magic, bitch. Yes, I am one of them. Okay, move your mouse over the icon. Yes, that is your magic menu. Oh, stop talking. Just. GG, boys. No. Dude, I swear it's possible. I swear it was possible. No, no. Aha, chicken. More like a chatting run. There's nothing else I can do, okay? We lost. We lose. Spin coming up. Can I just go? Well done. Okay, now it's whatever. This is a good challenge. This is the worst game I've ever seen. Select the icon, I'll go through the door. I wasn't quite there, to be fair. These games always look like shite. Yeah, this is 25 years old, chat. 25 years old. You won't be able to concentrate enough to gain experience in your skills. To reduce your fatigue, you need to go to sleep. Click on the bed to go to sleep. This is OG anti-botting, by the way. This is like 2003 era RuneScape. So this part's only 23 years old. You'll never understand the RuneScape peeps. We're almost done. I swear we're almost done. When your fatigue reaches 100. Yeah, that's how they fought botting. They had people solve captchas as they gained XP. They had a stat called fatigue, basically. I'll give you this useful sleeping bag. These didn't even exist until like mid-era, I guess. The worst game I've ever seen. The community instructor. I don't even remember this. No, they were probably here. When you get out there, you'll be interact with thousands of other players. Are there rules on in-game behavior? I don't know. It was also teaching people how to like engage with the world, man. It was the best game we'd ever seen, but in 2000. Remember, the people in game are real people somewhere with real feelings. If you go around being abusive or causing trouble, your character could quickly be the one in trouble. Goodbye then. I feel like the secret to the tutorial was to skip all the dialogue. There's probably better chat options I could have used. My job is to take you to the main game area. I mean, that had to be like 15 minutes. The last part took forever, dude. Okay, that would be where I stopped the timer. You can see global chat apparently now. But yeah, that's the old RuneScape starting spot, by the way. When you die, you respawn here. You didn't respawn in the courtyard. Anyway, that's it for the challenge. We definitely failed it, like miserably. Nice timer, by the way. I didn't realize my chop was so bad. But anyway, we'll get rid of this timer and close that out. All right, 1 second, guys. Mm. What do I do? Um, I guess we will just roll as a wheel. Let's do that now. So I owe you guys 2 wheel spins. 2 wheel spins. Okay, here we go. Number 1 for hitting 20 subs. Thanks to Radic. Wheel spin. Wheel spin. I'm glad we keep dodging hot sauce. 10 push-ups, number 1. And number 2. That damn hot sauce. No way I have to do 20. Oh! Oh, it's the duo. Oh god, it's the duo. 0 fail stack duo devil. Alright, 10 push-ups coming up. Let's get those out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I'm going to leave that on screen just for a moment. Let me refill my water, chat. Push-ups are done. But we're going to refill. This is like warm water. It's nasty. I'll be right back. All right. Alrighty then. It's classic. So we got Radix sub written down here. Oh, that angle though. Some tab cleanup over here, dear lord. All right, we're gonna grab some devos. What do you want to do, chat? 0FS. Let's go. Let's grab some next here. So we need to make a pry. Maybe 0 until we hit a pry, right? I think that's right. How many devos? Can I use a 40 to hit the first one? I think we can. I think we're allowed to do this. All right, chat. 0 fail stack, 13%. That's not bad, actually. We're technically working towards pity, right? We're technically working toward it. Yo, InstaWolf's in here. How are we doing, InstaWolf? Make sure you guys drop a follow for InstaWolf. He's a really good streamer. Guys, this is a wheel spin from our Wheel of Pain. If you don't know, for every 5 subs we get, every death, every 100,000 trash loot today, we do a base fail stack click if we hit it on the wheel, and this is what we've landed on. Yo, Addy, welcome in. All right, here we go. Radic, may it rest in peace. Here we go. There's a high chance of failure. No. May it rest in peace. We're gonna have to do that probably a lot this stream. It's crazy we hit the duo already. It's crazy. It is a +1 stack on the pity. That's true. That is true. I mean, it's all right. We'll be okay. Back to the grind. I think we're back to it. Good to go. Good to go. So we lose a little bit of time, but not that bad. It's not that bad. Buffs look good. Buffs look good. Hey Siri, set new timer 54 minutes. Yeah, technically, we'll either get it from hitting a 13%er. It's like hitting a pen, but we're using it as a duo stack. Oh shit, the growth bell. I don't know who. Wait, who's here? Who even is that? That is you. Thank you, Radic, for the bell. Much appreciated. Ah, your fishing bell. Try and call him for guilds. How many bells do you have? Also, do you have any Foxfire battle cry? Just summoning up the old arsenal. Let me keep the eye protection on. We're probably gonna need that. The Guardians of Eye Strain. Weapon Go looks so cool. Yeah, I love it. We paid a good bit of silver for it. Only one of the armor pieces we grinded ourselves. But we did grind one ourselves. Which is more than some people did for theirs. Oh, I didn't even get KO? Wait, what's going on? Oh, he wasn't even close to dying. I'm so confused. I look like a female Sith Lord. That's, yeah, I guess that's the idea. No Foxfire nor Battlecry. Yeah, just a random drop, like event drops that gave item XP or combat XP. Now the real question, chat, is where is my Pangea interactions? Ah, there we are. Found it. You haven't logged in since 2024 and before that 2021. That's all good. The other item technically is called Blessing of Flame, if you ever want to look for it. That is, it basically stacks with Foxfire. Ooh, you got a Frog Shield. Is it a pretty good one? I think I'm still using the Hyrule Shield. That thing is insanely good. They're all 88s. Your shield's 88s. Like just half frog. Doesn't seem like it. What do we have, like 48? I know my number is a little too low. I just like glance at the bar. I'm like, maybe 48-ish. I only just see this 5-minute CD over here, indicating we're 200 down. Those are some rookie numbers. Rookie numbers for sure. What's funny is once I'm done here with like these buffs that I'm popping for this level, I'm not gonna have shit for buffs like ever. It'll be really hard to ever do this again. But that's the fun of saving stuff and pushing. Is you can make killer progress even without buffs. Especially when there's events like this, right? Step up the playlist a little bit. Wheel series, that's the one. Oh, there's a box. Wow. What the hell is that damage stacking? Trying to make coffee, pick up mobile phone to join queue. That's amazing. Yeah, I missed the dungeon, huh? You already hit 24. Jeez. Yeah, you definitely want to check your items, though. You could get more XP from some items, too. And you can sacrifice items for XP, just FYI. Help you level up faster. In fact, I bet Black Jay's about to pass me if he hasn't already. Oh, I still got him. I have more, I have more of the currency or whatever. Infamy? Spoopy? Spoopy helm? Interesting. Wait, do my guild announcements go to the Alliance? They might. Might they? I'm just realizing this. Yeah, I'm also 41. I could sell some stuff though. If we really wanted. I can definitely tell that it's eye strain. Because when I legit just look away, I'm at like such peace, you know? I'm glad I had my stuff on the whole time. This is just like more like long-term hours than I've ever done. Some really long sessions in there. I think it like peaked when I did that 24 into a 22. Or rather 22 into a 24. There's like a Saturday and a Tuesday or Sunday and a Tuesday. Ooh. 2.3 bill Ergon. What the heck, man? That's so cheap. What is this? I get that it's because the flame's so expensive. Still. Those tradable, like, you think they'd be worth more, that's all. What's pretty cool is I'm 99% sure that Tangia bits are eligible for the subathon. So like if you do duels or like the boss fight, or anything else for that matter with Tangia, the bits like are part of the timer. But I'm not sure if it happens every 500 or if it's like calculated as a ratio. Like 1/10 for 1/10 of the timer. You got a basic Twitch extension working? Yeah, sorry, you said something about Django earlier. Let me see if I can pull it here. Just got Django working locally with the HTTP GET request to get inventory. Returning items, very nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's amazing. I feel like that's kind of the way to go. Like Django's just like super lightweight. Python's pretty easy. Swagger UI, I've never heard of that. I'll have to look that up. It's a documentation viewer. You're using React. Very nice. Guys, we only have 2.9% left. When I say it like that, it feels like it's not that far. And we've already done, what, a quarter of the changes? Like, quarter of the XP? 2.6, we did 3.5. Point 0.6 against 3.5 is, yeah, it's like 15% already done. The clock's ticking though. The clock is literally ticking. I might get out my never before seen mint green hoodie that I've never worn on stream before. Oh shit, we don't have our tracker on, dude. All the little sub goals are gonna definitely distract me. Yo, Hyper Sierra, welcome in. If you're asking about money, it's about 3 bill an hour. Well, that should balance out the other segment. You're just asking about XP? Uh, individual of culture, I see. Um, it's gotta be like 120, right? If I'm actually double orbiting without distractions, it's around 120, I think. Pushing 130, but I'm probably pushing 120. Did you join growth yet? I feel like Hyper Sierra isn't a... Oh, Hyper Sierra's on EU. I was gonna say I thought you were a Siege Guilder. That makes more sense, actually. No! No! Fair enough. We need a sister guild in EU? That's probably true. Who sent me like the growth on EU? It's like a little picture of a little leaf and a plant. Someone said like Timu NA growth or something like that to me. I don't even know who sent this to me. It's cool there is a guild though. Alright, anybody in chat have a Foxfire? Or a flower to pop? I'm just seeking a buffs. I'll pop one myself. Nobody in my guild's talking about the flower, so... I feel like it's not even worth it for them. The double disengage. All we need is love combat is the name of it. I'm probably not gonna be able to play open spell anytime soon, man. I didn't. If there was a question with open spell, I might have missed your last message. I apologize, Snar. The only game I'm like thinking about playing for at least a little bit in the near future is potentially yeah, if you pop it. Oh, I could CTG you. Are you on the character right now that has it? Riddick? I could CTG you. The thing is we have to be right next to each other. Here you go. Yeah, literally in same party on top of each other. Take CTG. Don't worry, these won't attack you. Join party, join party. Yeah, perfect. And then use flower. Send it. You got this. I believe in you. All good. I think it looked like you used it before the party was up, right? It's all good. Skill unavailable. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like this, right? It does a weird animation. It's all good. I think we're still getting loot here, right? It's like the most sensitive buff ever, and I don't know why it sometimes doesn't go. So, did it consume it though, Riddick? Are we actually out of dungeons? Or are we still going? No, we're still going. A rare cap of the mushroom. It's grayed out? Do you have the buff on your bar already? From that or Foxfire? It doesn't overlap with Foxfire. Or Blessing of Flame. Yeah, do you have one of those on? I don't have those. But if you do, then you can't even pop it. Oh, you have the buff on your bar? Yeah, you can only have one. Yeah, all good. Sounds good. You could also just jump on another character. My buff's up in 1 hour, FYI. For the flower I just popped. How do you get out of here? Do you have Magnus? Hopefully you have Magnus, right? Did I just get you stranded? Guys, how do you get from Hazinka back to the mainland? There's always the water. Yeah, there's a well over here in Hazinka. I just sent you to, like, literal hell. Oh, Mental's got a dungeon. Shots by Marcel. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Happy Tuesday, chat. Happy Tuesday. Guys, our XP buff is going to be off a lot. We just need reminders. It's literally going to be off, like, all the time. Dude, we're good. We can't complain. It's a great stream. I've been looking forward to this 48-hour period for a long time. No, Riddick, maybe there's some confusion. So, there's 3 buffs that disable you from being able to use the flower. If you have an active buff, like I have an active buff for All We Need Is Love Combat, that'll be up in 56 minutes. So I popped that. That was the buff I was hoping to get from you. I just kind of went ahead and popped mine. But it sounds like you have a buff on your bar that was preventing you from popping that, right? So whenever you don't have a buff or you have an alt or whatever, then yeah, we could stack it. So if you have a Foxfire buff that has 2 hours on it, we have to wait for your buff to expire before you can use. You got my Foxfire? Or this one? The flower? I mean, that's weird. You have Blessing of Flame on your bar right now? Actually? What? Do you really? Can you send me a screenshot? No shot. He's saying that he's Blessing of Flame and Fox and All You Need Is Love. It says it doesn't stack. Where did you send the Discord? Yeah, where did you send it? Or where are you sending it? I'm confused. Like, actually, I don't have a message. Can you post it in exclamation Discord? Man, that's kind of a game changer, because that means maybe Blessing of Flame would pop stack with Foxfire. I always thought it would override it. Wow. It makes you wonder if you actually have both the buffs right now. Can you examine your combat XP over here when it goes off? And just see if it goes down? Get them to grind an hour, went to lay down in bed when I last wrote something. Nice, though. Maybe it's like an iframe trick, huh? It's almost 10 p.m. and I've been asleep like 90% since 4 p.m. GG. Sleep is good, man. We in this town believe sleep is good. It would just be good science, Riddick, that's all, yeah. It's like, huh, is this actually real XP? Still 99. Look at this, guys. We're only 2% behind. Holy ah! It's so wild. See, 97, dude. He probably has no intention of, like, sending it. He might, though. He still could beat us. We're racing a ghost. Some people hold 99 for months. No, that's not Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka's way ahead of me. But Dark Force. Dark Force was at 93 when we were at, like, literally 47. Something like that. They're not a growther. But I always said there's no way I'm beating these guys to 68. And somehow, he just hit 99 like 2 days ago. He's probably going to ding today or tomorrow. But some people don't have the bandwidth to grind active, you know? And they're not grinding ore, but a double. Yeah, Spelunky's a 2025er for the old 6.8. Spelunky got delayed. He would be a little bit higher too. But like a PC issue actually. So we didn't hear anything about Solaire. I thought that was interesting. It almost looks like there's no guarantee on anything coming in for Solaire, right? Still feel dead. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. We started at 40 or 42. I forgot. I said it was 40 on the Discord post, right? Surely. I thought I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it's a 40-hour start. Basically what I figured I could get to level 68 in. Without external support, you know? Yeah, I guess yeah, that's interesting. I never really thought of that. I guess it's another reminder that I don't know everything about how to actually base the subathon. But everything should be automated from the Twitch side at least. Dungeons up, dungeons up. How's it going, Swanky? It's like a tournament on a 24-hour stream that every subs. Yeah. I left this very, very open. Very open. Oh my gosh, dude, I can't even finish mining. We almost just planked, dude. From one set of mobs in daytime, like, Sephiroth does not hit that hard, man. And I get that a few of those were back shots, but still, dude. 10 minutes for tier 1. I think it's 15 and 30 for tier 2 and tier 3. What mic? Oh, I didn't write it, did I? It's the Shure SM7. Like a real upgrade. And I'd set up like a drop-in and all that. I built one before, but I'd have to do it again. Just so we don't have a... Yeah, the crap. SM7B, yeah, that's right. The gold standard, I guess. But yeah, we've upgraded our camera twice. I've only done one microphone upgrade. But I also don't like the positioning of my microphone. Like, I need to put some work into the setup of The actual mic, I think that'd be better. My microphone isn't bad. It's just far away. It's far. Well, yeah, I mean, you get into like the world of, I don't know, it goes much deeper than XLR mics, first of all. I have a very good mic, it's just a Blue Yeti. Those things are garbage. They're more for visual. People just use Yeti for visual. Because they look better. They're by no means garbage. I'm obviously trolling, but... Rode mic? Yeah, budget starter, 100%. It's like grabbing your Logitech 1080 webcam, you know? It's like, I don't know, it works. It works. Australian audio company, specializing in design and manufacture. Nice. I mean, the mic I have right now is almost more for, like, singing. It's very, very high quality. This is a, yeah, SM58. It's a good microphone. It is a very good microphone if I'm actually talking into it. But it's not like the podcast style microphone. Anyway, I gotta focus up here. Yeah, it is made by Shure. It's the same microphone that Michael Jackson used when he like sung. It's like a very, it's a high quality mic, but it's not like Shure headphones. No, I actually was a Audio Technica guy. I used a lot of their stuff because they had really good balancing. I tried a lot of Audio Technica headphones. The ATH, what, M150s, I want to say? M50X, M40X. Those are the two that I've really used a lot. I should get a new pair of Audio Technicas. They're good for like sound producing. Beats the Beats by Dre, you know, from like 2012 that every EDM person was like, oh my gosh, I love EDM music. Bass boosting up the wazoo. Biodynamic. Interesting. I've not heard of them. Maybe worth a look up. Use both A40X and A50. Yeah, I have the newer one that I don't like. I like the older one. I think the 40 is the better one, right? Pretty sure the 40 is the better one. I swear. It's like their newer product wasn't as good. And I was like, dang, I missed my old headphones. My brother had this open ear headphone that was extremely comfortable and extremely loud and extremely bleedy. Like it would bleed like crazy. But man, I forget the name. He got like their cheapest headphone. It was like 200 bucks. Like they had like a $20,000 headphone, but it's crazy. Like their budget one was a couple hundred. I forget the name of it now. I'd have to ask him. You get tired of having wired headphones. They actually might have been Sennheiser. I think they were Sennheiser, yeah. Almost positive. That's crazy. I'm like 90% sure it was Sennheiser. Using SteelSeries Arctic 4. I have the SteelSeries mixer on my computer. It'd be cool to use the same brand of headphones as the mixer. I'm using like their software to mix an audio. They have like a decent free application. Not super lightweight, but it works. HE-1. Oh, they're more than 20. Wait, are these 75,000 euros? Of pounds? Oh my gosh. Reshaping excellence. What the heck? That's ridiculous. 99% sure the mic on mine is broken though from the start. Actually horrible looking at videos before it actually sounded alright. Yeah, I mean it could have, a lot of things could break, right? Even like the wiring inside could have just came undone, or could be a lot of things. I mean, to be fair, Zuri, or not Zuri, but Sri I think my brother, this was back when I was like at home with him, so maybe 15 years ago they didn't have a $75,000 one. I mean, it legit might have been 20K back then. I don't know. I'll have to, I want to know which one he has and if he still has them. Use a Rode NT USB mic. It's a RuneScape thing. Kind of a shout out to the fact that we've been distracted with Twitch constantly, but we did like a speed run of the RuneScape 1, 2, and 3 like tutorial islands. It's like an intro to the game basically. So people will try to do them as quickly as possible. It took me like 12 minutes to do the one in RuneScape Classic, so we kind of failed it, but I'm just doing an extra wheel spin on a fail. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, it's just I like a break from grinding where I have to log out and go do some objective that'll take my brain off of the grind, right? I thought it'd be, yeah, kind of fun to like have some objectives that make my goal harder. Dude, look it up. Look up the, you guys want to know what a nitro gummy is? The little nitro? It's 9 million Scoville units. It's a gummy bear. Oh, one of the guys that I watched just vomits it up. It's horrible. There's a reason I put it up that high. That's all I'm saying. I think I dropped like 15 or 20 bucks on it even. But it's just a gummy bear. It's just a gummy bear. You're supposed to downplay it or something. If I want to do the challenge traditionally, you're supposed to eat it. No, I ordered it. I ordered it. The kids behaving, yeah, they're all right. They're all right. A little rambunctious. But no, I got it for this challenge, to be fair. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't go bad if we don't make it. Like, it should all work out. Shimeko, how was your rest? How's work going? Hope all is well, dude. We're kind of moving, man. We got 0.6% done since we started. We're popping Refined Feast. We got one more to pop after 74 minutes. And then, yeah. We're pulling out some Mercenary Scrolls as well. Work is kind of chill. It's grateful for the little things. That's good. A community channel point challenge? That's an interesting idea. I don't know. I legit don't know. I almost don't want to do it. I literally don't want to do it. Like, I ordered this thing, and then the next day, unrelated, I vomit from a migraine. So my stomach's already been upset for like the last day or two. It won't be fun. Like, it'll be painful and horrible. So I want to save that horrible experience for another time if I can, you know? In community challenges, only 2K can be contributed per stream per person. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So it'd be like a longer term thing. What's a RuneScape 2 speedrun? Yeah, we basically run Tutorial Island Shimeko. Wait, today's Rift Day? I didn't know I had rifts to do. Ah! Shit. I gotta go do that now, actually. Is today really Rift Day? It is Rift Day. That is awesome. Yeah, I did the same thing in RuneScape Classic. We'll do like the next version of the game. I'm gonna wait like one more minute because I'm not wasting my recycle buff here. The good thing is we can move the map and do a quick little trick here. Okay, the good thing is our buff's actually down. So let's just wipe this out. We got 10 minutes to send this. All right, hit the button. Let's go. N. Archaeologists. Where are you, my friend? There you are. 19 minutes. Oh my gosh. Can I fight him up here? I guess I can. I mean, it's free trash loot. Misclick. It's okay. Anyway, the more you know. Okay, maps out. Let's go. We gotta hurry. I know it's a bunch of mobs. I'm about to get back attacked. That should be great. I think we're far enough away to like aggro them. What's the plan with Node Wars? Dude, I don't know if you saw it, but it looks amazing, Strunky. We have Faceless filling the bot very, very highly. We're more like fillers. I mean, I didn't tell them we go to Node War 5 days a week. Oh my gosh, they like spawned over here. That's crazy. Let's grab the map. And the sanctuary before we go. Sanctuary bearing character. Fuck that. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna basically sign up on the Node War bot. They're running Node War like 5 days a week, I think. So every weekday, I believe, they're running it. Within 1 hour of their bot yesterday, Sri Lanka, they had 20 people sign up for a 40-man Node War. So they're gonna need more people. Just gotta put this away, I guess. Little awkward on the timer. LaBreeze, can we pull these? No. Is Radic from stream? Radic is a friend since No Mercy days in 2017 with Black Jay and I. So us three ran a guild together literally 9 years ago. Like 8.5 actual years ago. Like first big real guild that I Node worked with. But yeah, Radic is in stream as evidence. Okay, let's grab the sanctuary now. Kind of a key component here. I think, don't say it like that, we're old. Who is I Hate Humans? I believe that's Hallie's second account. Hallie, free to play, has a second account. So that one is not an actual joiner. Hallie said that might become their new main. So if we need a spot, we can kick out the old Hallie. That's the situation, FYI. But yeah, Radix an OG. An OG. Don't know what we're gonna do anymore. You're just trying to push down that timer, huh? For your time played? Yeah, I know the buffs are going off. Hurry the hell up. I don't want this thing to leak a ton. Where the hell's the gap? Isn't there a gap down there or something? Oh god, it's way north of us. I was like looking in the wrong spot. It's okay. That's awkward. We get the drop. Okay. Oh, come on. The burn is going to be enough to make me freaking ignore it. I'm just like, I don't have much time to make this work, but if you interrupt it, no shot. Yeah, some real XP waste. I mean, we're also going to do our Zephyros fight tomorrow. We're also going to do our bosses tomorrow before we hit 68. We got to keep it interesting for the viewers. That's our last rift already out. So there's all sorts of wastage here. Oh, is this? Like, where's my navigation taking me? Holly, whatever you're up to, we support it. Oh, I thought I'd get the reboost. At least it's spawning quick. Shalonki, I finished all my sets though, by the way. Speaking of all my sets, are these the new ones? They are. Yeah. I know I don't have an Alkstone on right now, but we have a Kabua XP set, a Kabua Amplified Shadow set, and a Dekia damage reduction set. DK doesn't really do the whole DR thing, so... Or, sorry, evasion thing. That way I don't have to ever swap them anymore. I'll never have to swap them. It's definitely here, isn't it? I don't support you disrespecting your own efforts. Damn. I mean, I get the idea of a challenge. When I was younger, I used to reroll in every game I played. I'd like make a bunch of alts. I'd start on different servers over and over. Everything I did was disjointed, you know? I loved alts. I loved just breaking up as much of the grind as I could. Dude, the tree double jump is the absolute goat. Another one? Aw. No empty spots is horrifying. Dear God, dude. I didn't see that shit before, but that is not something I want to... Oh my gosh, dude. Can we just jump all this stuff? When I see that after doing rifts, we could have got hit with the gold bar bucks. I would have noticed though, right? Surely I would have noticed. Honestly, I don't even care about the crons. Like, as long as I get the faint essence of ether, the rest can go whatever. Hmm. Oh, come on. The stiffen. It's actually a stun. So we got to the road faster. Better spot over here. Oh, come on. I did not know I couldn't zoom for that. PC will scream "Fa!" with this speed. Yeah. Oh, I still have my, that's funny. Guys, I still have my Occidental on. Tier 2 cap. By the way, it's perfect for me to hit cap with my Occidental. It's crazy. My PC does pretty well, though. The 9950 is no joke. The coast is insane here. Style points. More style points. Putting the map back. Good etiquette. All right. One quick minute, guys. What do we got? I can't tell on Guild Buffs. Like a minute? Oh, we're up. We're up. All right. I'll be right back. It's quick food, and then we're going. Quick food. Like, way quick. Yo, Banana, appreciate the follow. All right, we got some quick food here. Yo, Hawaii, welcome in and thank you for the follow as well. Hot dogs, mustard, some relish, basic. But good and fast. Mm. So what makes a Sennheiser headphone $75,000? It's actually crazy. Are we missing dungeons too? Let me make sure. I put it here. There you go. My hand cam looks wild on this. You know, why is it even there? I feel like big cam we don't need this camera. Old cam, there you are. You're still here, right? So I can't disable it in one view and not the other. Well, I guess I can just turn it on. Oh, I see, because I use the thing. Wait, what the heck? Now it's like huge and untrimmed. Weird, 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 weird. Hmm. Great gamer and chief? No, I don't know about that. We're just trying to rally some people and have some fun. Mm, mm. I'm gonna move the Tengia over so it's not covering chat. I do. A piece of bread. I don't think that's mold. Kind of looks like it though. Surely it's not moldy bread, right, chat? I would never. Uh-oh. The social play is crazy. It's like dangerous. Did you really not grind enough on the other account? Like your luck was like that bad, you think it wasn't worth it? To go back? So I just feel like social never really found what they were looking for either. Because then the question that'll eat you alive is what is good enough? Like, at what point is the RNG you have enough? Like, why want to just keep pushing it and keep making new accounts? You know what I mean? It's just uncapped as a concept, which is it's hard to make progress with for sure. All right, just one more minute for my support. Alright, we're back. Where are my black glasses at? Let's get loaded in. Is that a fresh spell? Might be a fresh spell. Oh man. Let's get moving. Yeah, guys, I may or may not have got a particular item here. Quick show on stream, but we don't have a whole lot of time. Is that green text? That's green enough. It's here. The thing is here. Warning. You subbed, but you skipped the share. Did you see the timer go up by chance? Usually, if you just refresh the page, you can still share it. Can you try refreshing and see if it comes back? Otherwise, we'll move it. All right. 35 followers to go until we hit 4K. That's crazy. Hey, there it
What
comes.
am
There it goes. Yeah, usually you can like make it trigger or whatever, you know? This feels a little tight. One second. Yo, Hallie coming back with the 2 months. Thank you very much, Hallie. For the good old tier 1 actually. Let's make sure I get that in here. I'm trying to get all of these documented. So we have a good accurate sub counter. 21 subscriptions. All right. Let's freaking go. Dude. These dungeons are crazy. All right. Buffs are up. Dream is alive. Repop. 2 hours looks good. Set it. How's our loot looking in the old game here? I swear I keep rolling the same item, the Moonlight Greatsword. But it's like no good compared to the Llamacorn pickaxe.
What am
Yo. Hallie with 5 gifted going out. What the heck?
am
5? 5? 5? Yo, thank you so much, Hallie. Oh my word.
What am
Oh god, don't die. I don't want to die. I'm already gonna owe you a spin. I don't want to owe you like 20 spins. Alright, guys, we got 5 gifteds going to... Let's get the names out here.
What am
You gotta get the names. It's Foreigner, Kunarai, Danvers, a Scruffy Cat, and XX Badshot. Yo, really appreciate the support. Guys, that is a wheel spin.
am
Let's make sure we get our wheel up here. Just one moment. Let me see if I can find our wheel. Dude, where did our wheel go? So all of our windows are a little too large right now. There's no way I lost my wheel. Video life dodge the pay to win. Huh? I mean, what can be done, you know? It's RNG. All right. Somehow the window got closed. I don't know exactly what happened, but here we go, guys. We got a wheel spin. We got of course the same stuff on the Wheel of Pain, guys. It's picking a 0 fail stack, basically a no fail stack pry attempt, a no stack attempt, duo attempt, which we just got earlier, 10 push-ups, a spoonful of hot sauce, 10 crunches, 10 jumping jacks, eye patch for 5 minutes, green screen face for 5 minutes, or scammed. All right, here we go. Spin time. Let's send it. Come on, hot sauce. No way. I'm glad I just put something in my... I'm glad I put some food in my belly just now. It's actually good timing. You can't make that shit up, actually. I'm gonna lobby for a second. That's insanity. 1 second. What the heck? Video life with the wait, that's what's Hallie gifting another sub. Uh yo. Let me make sure we track it. Uh Thank you very much, Hallie. That's like 7 subs in just a moment. Alright guys. We've got a sauce here. This could be gnarly, dude. I gotta like not spill this, be nasty. You're on that. Gross. What the hell? Okay. Attempt 2, here we go. Don't worry, we'll get this in full screen. That's a lot of hot sauce, dude. Oh my god. Let's mix that up. That's a pretty full spoonful. So chat knows I'm not full of shit. It's like a poblano green pepper sauce. That's so gross. Cool. Thanks for that one. That's the Wheel of Pain right there. Ugh, man. It's stronger than you'd think. Now imagine the Lil Gummy. I'm just saying. This thing is like, it says 900 times hotter, guys. 900 times hotter than a jalapeno. The Helm of Victory, huh? All right, just one moment. It's actually pretty good though. The aftertaste is pretty good. 0.1% chance to reward on the wheel. Like a super rare thing. Interesting. Let me think about it. Ugh. What the heck, man? Ooh, poblano. That puts like a little bit of fire in my tummy. Well, it puts us up to 27 with Hallie's other sub. Make sure I got that there. But thank you very much, Hallie. We do appreciate the support. As we push onward. I can't believe we rolled the hot sauce, though. It's crazy. When eye patch? When eye patch? The Helm of Victory. Is that a legendary? $89 loot is crazy. Oh, man, guys. I'm gonna be honest though, like that was the best time to get the spoonful. Because at least I put some food in my stomach. Even if they were like just hot dogs. Ugh. It's ridiculous. The question is, do I do a different hot sauce if I roll it again? I mean, hopefully we just don't. That would be cool. How's our Tangia dungeon going? Oh, there you are.
What am
Yo. Hallie, that's very generous of you. It's been a while since I've seen Sri Lanka with a sub badge. I think it's happened before, but it's like been a long time. But much appreciate another sub and more time on the timer, man. It's good that all the Twitch stuff's automated, because that would be a lot harder to do. This time. Wow. Pretty cool. Oh, up we go. Misclick there. Yeah, I think we'll have to like change up the hot sauce. If anybody cares, that was about as mild of hot sauce as you can do a spoonful of, so fair enough, you don't sub your still outfits, yeah. That is helpful. Oh, what's our total at? Dude, you already got us to 28. That's crazy. So we have another spin and 2 subs. Absolutely crazy. Pangea Dungeon. Dude, I don't even see my... Can someone type the pop-out link? Oh, I got it actually. Never mind, never mind. We found it. Guardian, Guardian, Guardian! They're gone. No need for pop-out link, by the way. Thank you, though. What the hell is this? Fire Axe? The Fire Axe. Versatile tool. 15% chance to kill, 2% find loot, 2% XP. I don't think that beats out 15-4 too. And we're using... Yeah, the Llama Coin. Oh, we're using 1-2-14. Kill... Oh, but it's 14% chance to find loot. Yeah, we don't care about chance to kill an enemy because we already have 100%. I think we do. Yeah, it's interesting to think about all the time I've spent re-rolling. I don't know if you guys see my BRB screenshot, but there's like that Puzzle Pirates thing with like my 10 characters. Like 3 of those characters were all like pretty high tier status, like their experience ranking. A lot of stuff that I kind of inted by re-rolling over and over. Just looking back at it, I wasn't mad about it, but I was kind of tilted when I was doing it. Like making like the 3rd or 4th one. It was like, man, why do I have all these? Like, it's one thing to have like an alt that you don't care a lot about, but to have like 8 alts that you care equally about is not cool to me. I wasn't about that life. Moonlit Greatsword is going. Batty Sword, good, but going. Majora's Mask is going. Oh yeah, Frog Shield is insane. Stormtrooper armor. I don't think I ever saw this before. It's funny because those little dabs of hot sauce or whatever, but I just think about like, I mean, we're drinking like pepper water basically. It's fine until you think about this guy. This just is like 1,000 times worse. Actually, 1,000. So maybe I should go take a sip of water for every, or a sip of milk, I mean. For every bit of hot sauce, we should probably counteract it. A little bit of milk or something. So what do we do at 30? Is it it's chess, isn't it? I used to use an old chess website called Chess Tactics Server, but apparently it doesn't even exist anymore. They're like shut down or something. But it was like, it was pretty cool back in the day. It's called chess.emerald.net, but it was like how people trained on early 2000s chess. I bet you Magnus Carlsen used it. Like it was just like the premier site. Back in the days of internet's chess club. Social strategy to play. I'm sure it'll get you far. But you should set a bar for yourself, right? Like what you're trying to do. Yo, we just hit a triple box. What the hell? You guys see that? GM Gahaz must be watching. Ah! Watch the shit out of that. Ah, I didn't mean to see there. I didn't mean to see. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I think we all need weapons. Weapons are hard to get in this game. I got 3 good items that are carrying me right now. My burps are gonna taste like frickin' hot sauce, dude. Just a ton of hot sauce. Gross. I'm still trying to get better at these combos, but man, it's a good way to cook my brain. Let's try these guys. If I read chat a lot, or just look away from my screen, I feel like I'm good. I really don't like keeping my eyes focused on my screen. There's only one option here. It's crazy, but I think the issue might have happened when we did the green screen face. So I wore those sunglasses for a while and it messed up my eyes a little bit. I think sunglasses to watch a screen is crazy. You DM me the stuff actually, did you really? Thank you, Radic. They definitely stack. Well, thank you for the data, Radic. Yeah, it makes me wonder if someone could pop a Foxfire over Blessing. A Blessing of Flame. Like if I pop a Foxfire, can someone pop a Flower? And then that same person, or another person even, pop literally another one. Yo, Pat Fussy, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Subathon, Pog? The first one we've ever done, man. 5 years. I figure 68's a pretty fun occasion to do it. Everything kind of aligned for this, honestly. Yeah, I posted the full things on Discord. Glad you're doing well, man. Glad you're doing well. We just had a spoonful of hot sauce, so that was great. We've deleted a tri-Deboreka. We've enhanced a duo Deboreka with a 0 fail stack. And we've dealt with a couple distractions, if you will. We're actually only a couple away from the next one. But we're chilling, man. We're chilling. We got 2.8% to go. We've already done 0.7 since this morning. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern is the big 10K. That'll be insane. And it sounds like Sir Potter has another 300 he can pop for us. A party buff I didn't know existed. And you get to watch me chat with RuneScape NPCs. True. You get to do it 2 more times with better graphics. If things go according to an optimal run out? I don't know. Particular course of future events. Oh, I got the Bing Bong gloves. 15 flat. Enemy survive loot XP. That might be an upgrade. 15 flat all is probably better than Royal Golden, right? It is. Oh, that's an upgrade. Bing bong. I hear that and I think of D Yum Yum. Wonder what D's up to these days. I heard D got a girlfriend. Like, makes sense. All right, getting rid of the Royal Golden Bracers. Goodbye. If I just like breathe a lot and look away from the screen, I actually feel pretty good. I missed lightning though, it's kind of a mistake. So 106 elixir is enough for like 25 hours. It's not enough actually. We got a little bit more than that. Well, maybe not to 68. Maybe not to 60. Might have pulled the trigger just a hair early. I like stopped fighting. I'm like, Pangea raid? Pangea raid? My bad, my bad. It's no good, dude. It's no good. Yo, Pronus coming in with the viewer raid. Let's go. Yo, Pronus, how's it going, man? We'll drop this Titan and I'll get you your shout out. How's your stream? Welcome, welcome. Yo, if you guys aren't following Pronus, Pronus has been streaming some Brighter Shores, right? Surely. What do we got here? Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard. Yeah, it's not Brighter Shores. How was your stream, man? Welcome, welcome. In the timeline order, wow. Where does Redguard? Is that before Oblivion? In the timeline order. That's like time of release or time of like chronology in the game? Chronology? Chronology. Can't talk. Hey Siri, set new timer 23 minutes. Redguard is before Arian. Oh my word. What year did that game come out? Sounds like I should maybe... That sounds like some fun gaming, actually. Chronology. Reminds me of Silicon Valley, when he's like high on... He's like, technology. It's so funny. He's like trying to think of names for his company. Aviat... infrastructure. What the fuck is infra? Infra. Arena. Redguard is 98? Oh my word. I don't know the old Elder Scrolls games. I just know if it's that old sounding, I haven't heard of it before. Mental, have you played the old Elder Scroll games? Elder Scrolls? Guys, what console were they on? Is this PlayStation or like Sega or something? They're not like Dreamcast, are they? Were they all... What's the OG console? Is it PS1? I literally have like just no idea. Janky would have been loving it. PC, really? So old. See, I played ESO. That's like the only other Scrolls game I actually know a little bit about. The Daggerfall Covenant and Cyrodiil and what is it, Khajiits or something? I don't know much, man. I do not know much. Yo, Cha. What's up, Cha? Welcome and thanks for the follow. I'm giving up on how to say your name. ACCF SF? It's Chakus? Chaks? Chak SF? Yeah, you probably want my new add-ons, man. They're gonna be different than what you got there. You can check them here. You wanna grab a screen grab or whatever? I don't think our tracker caught that demo, unfortunately, so we don't have the tracker on, do we? Hope you enjoy with grinding 68. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate the follow, though. Guys, we're pushing to 4,000 follows today. There will be 4 wheel spins when we hit 4K followers. I just happened to kind of mix in a couple things that we were getting to with the stream anyway. And I think there's actually a good chance we get it in the subathon. But we're looking at 3966. 34 more follows. There's your add-ons if you want to see them again. Sure thing, Siri. Or Sire. Or Siri. Or Sorel. Sire 1. Is it true we're getting the Gathering Treasure item? I believe so, yeah. I believe it is true. Yo, thanks for the follow, Sire. I appreciate it. Turns out there's still good amount of combat XP quests you haven't done. Oh, that's sick. Are you gonna save them for 6899? All the suggested actions in combat? Like all of these? Oh, just social action. Ah, wow, all these. Every single one of them, huh? Or some of them? Gonna raid and run. I really appreciate the raid, man. Thank you very much, Bonus. I always appreciate even a few quick words, man. It's always nice to connect. I'm gonna have to catch you one of these days, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Much love, dude. Oh, you can't see the add-ons because of what's on screen. How about, I'll tell you what, I'll post a screenshot into the Discord channel, if that works. I'll post it into our Discord general. You can grab it there. If that works for you. Oh, did we miss it? Oh, it's long gone. Tenji is gone. I gotta stop trying to multitask. You know what? I'll make it easier for you. How about this? There you go. It's public Discord, it should full. Also, rip spam. Sorry for spamming my own chat. Feels bad. Sorry, so, Fish Coal Ithon. You can get 530 scrolls? What? Tholian? There's one called like Coelacanth, right? So many fishes out there. What do you mean 530 scrolls? That sounds interesting. Chill, don't die. It's too late for me, man. I'm I love doing stupid overtasking that gets me killed, you know? Technically, if I die, it's a free wheel spin for you guys, so I'm trying to make it interesting. Oh, there's some 300s in there in the reward stub. 300s are good, though. Yeah, we won't need more of those. Not yet, anyway. Someday, I'm sure. I'll have to check that out, though, Random Tony. That's a cool shout. Thank you. Who is Soggy Burrito, bro? Identify yourself. Oh, you're talking about the fish. The plump seal count. Yeah, yeah. Which I haven't exchanged yet. Holy shit. That makes me wonder if I've not collected any of my shit. Anyway, we'll check it in a second. Dude, it's Tuesday. How have I not claimed that yet? Bro, where's my Tangia? Give me my dungeon runs. Holy. Okay, I think we're chilling. I need to claim all my weekly loot scrolls, dude. You sent the gift of repayment as a troll? It sent a friend request automatically. The microwave burrito nemesis roast. Oh yeah, I guess I have my redeem shit. Let's go Solaire for our seals. These for our, and then metal spell. I'm gonna try and do those every week. Loot scrolls, this. I know there is a scroll of equilibrium in there, but I think we're gonna get both. We're probably gonna ramp up our node war a little bit. At least for participation. Gift of repayment. Yeah, it's all about the necklace of good deeds. Oh, that's the wrong necklace. Oh, I forgot I blew one up. I had to try and I went for Tet. Or I think yeah, I think I blew up Tet. Pretty sure. Actually, let's keep me honest. Necklace of good deeds. You can actually see your enhancement level, right? Where's my Agris? Where's my Agris? I don't believe it. There's no way. Is there a ring of good deeds? That's if I actually sold it. There's no way I sold it. I swear I tapped that shit for pen. Is there any way my Agris wouldn't update for some reason? We literally had a try. I swear I had a try. You can go to my VODs. I'm convinced it's bugged. Did Agris exist for accessories? No, it was way recent. Way recent. I opened a bunch of stuff like when I came back in like November. I guess it's gone now. It doesn't make sense unless if I literally sold it at try, which I would never do. I thought it'd be such a cool item to get the pen, so I thought I tapped it for Ted or pen. Good job, team. Guild's quest complete. You know, there's a guild event coming, you guys. Should be pretty juiced, actually. Oh, there is a ring of good deeds. So it's definitely a ring. It's definitely a ring, I guarantee it. There it is. I'm like, it has to be here somewhere, dude. Holy. I knew it was good deeds. I just didn't know it wasn't a necklace. Alright. I'm like, there ain't no way, dude. That makes me happy. Just to see that. We're almost there, chat. We almost made it to pen. Capital. The Bing Bong gloves. The Bing Bong boots. Z-buff here. It's kind of free. Still have a tat? No, 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 no. Oh, you have a tat? Yeah, I don't know. I miss tapping for bears necklaces. That was fun. I'm pretty sure I used to go for like 10 bears on like a 12 stack. I'm like, guys, what if it goes? What if it goes? It's funny to think about. And I think it did go, but it's still garbage, right? Azula's neck came out and it was just like, oh. I wonder how long I'm gonna be burping hot sauce. Yeah, Bears has AP on it, right? It's just not much. Yeah, 15. Yeah, you go far enough back in the number of years, and eventually it is quite good. If you had Penn Bears in like 2016, I bet that was insane, right? Did it come out like what, mid 2016 or at release? I know it's an OG item. I mean, nobody had Triogre, man. So few people had Triogre. Not back in those days, right? I feel like your Siege players were using Duogre in 2016. It's crazy. Bears was out at release. Full set of every pen old set? Dang. That would be a fun challenge. If you didn't need gear, you'd waste your money on stuff like that. Oh, it's more fun to try and make it yourself, too. I wonder if we're close to any bosses yet. It seems like bosses are just more opportunities to get loot. So bosses are actually better as people have higher loot percentage. I'm still using a rare weapon at level 43. And the truth is, with a game like BDO, there's always going to be like an infinite money sink in the future, and so like loss is just loss. It hurts. Even if you have like choice money, right? Choice still values 10 bill. He still values 100 bill. People think you get to this point where like suddenly you stop caring, but it's almost like the opposite is true. The more you lose, the more you value it. The more money you burn into your gear. It's crazy. What Rabam? It's a good question. I use Wrath of Vidir to chain with Corrupt Ground. If you do Shift Q into Shift X like this, bing bing, you get a double hit. Very nice quick DPS. And our other is just Unveiled Fate, right? So we'll go like sometimes we'll do like a Shift Z and a Shift Out, right? Just creates a nice little damage combo. Those are our two Rabams, my dude. Yeah, I've talked with a lot of the DKs who are pretty high level. Another really sick combo is Phantasmal into Obsidian Ashes. Because it cancels the preload or whatever on the skill. Really sick cancel. Wrath of Vidir and Unveiled Fate. This guy here, Shift Z. Wrath of Vidir is just your Shift X, right? But Shift Q is the skill that goes into Wrath. So you can do Corrupt Ground or many skills into Shift X. Shift X is actually just very fast to execute in general. But the one people often do is Shift Q. Because it's like double heal, basically. It's you could use it at like Bamboo Legion to get healing against even taking a lot of damage. It's not protected, but it heals you so much, right? Balance Strike into Spirit Satiation. Oh yeah, Balance Strike. I forgot about Balance Strike. I'm like, wait, what is Balance Strike? Yeah, yeah, of course. Balance Strike is the third, yeah. Sorry, I didn't even say Balance Strike. I use Balance Strike a lot for literal movement, but no, it's like a medium priority skill, I guess. According to Mr. Lua. Ah! What? Is that a thing? Balance Strike into Spirit Satiation? Like what is it, Disengage? A little of the Retreat Heal combo? I was curious if there was some way to cancel heal or something. I was like trying to take your comment seriously. I'm like, there must be some tech with this I don't know about. I'm like, am I about to learn another animation cancel? I really was excited, you know. You kind of burst my bubble a little bit there. Kind of sad. But you're keeping me on my toes, which is good. I'm like, imagine if you could balance into like a heal to cut off the AoE and just get like a really fast heal. That'd be sick. It feels like Shift Spacebar takes so long, right? It's so slow. Damn, you guys are really filling up the dungeons. I love it. These aren't like empty groups. That grid message isn't very common, right? It's very infrequent. Although, why would it just come up when I just checked? That's not good. Anybody see the grid message? Is it Just making sure nothing in my Tangio settings changed. Radic, do you want to pop another bell by chance? I'm not gonna ask you to pop it, but if you'd like to, you can. Otherwise, I'll pop a guild bell for us for the mission. It's totally up to you. Am I in EU? I'm not, sir. This is NA, actually. I appreciate the... That's so kind of you. I appreciate it. But no, we're on North America. Unfortunately. Time to do some shining taps. Yo, good luck, good luck. I'm doing 8 shining taps when I hit 68, guys. It'll be a hype time. We might send it off with some awakening clicks as well. Yo, thank you very much. That is Radic, right? Atheum? Can you guys explain to me why oh god. I'm just like, I'm literally sitting there. That's a Titan, dude. I was so confused what was going on just now. I was actually confused. I'm like typing over here while there's like 100 monsters on me. I'm like, why is the golem exploding already? I didn't even hit him yet. And it's a Titan, dude. Holy. That called for a whale tendon, by the way. I'm not messing with that. I'm amazed I didn't die. If it's nighttime, I'm actually dead. Cover hearts. That's an ebuff. Huh. Jimbo. Sloppy as hell. Showing a little buff, you know. I guess we can keep the Z buff, so it kind of works out, I suppose. Man, I've been losing so many BSR Skittle like Dawn Crystal pre-orders. I've lost like a 1 out of 4, like 5 or 6 1 out of 5s, and like easily like 6 or 7 1 out of 6, 7, 8s. I just can't, man. I cannot win one. Like I've just been sitting there with like hardly any competition and constantly losing. Like, yo, give me can I have one of these, please? I mean, it's kind of cool because I don't really need it that bad, but I kind of was hoping to have it by today. C'est la vie, I guess. It's one of the best ways for me to increase my damage here. Well, I got the Pirate Scarab. I think that was one of my first epics ever. Did Yoda bite did hop? I wonder where. So did Dark Force. Dang, Solanki, I didn't really think of this, but you could technically just grind on your ult to more easily hit level, right? You could optimize your dummy a little harder by grinding on a tag. You couldn't get the tag XP for it, but I don't know, like if I just did an hour or two on my tag right now, it'd be pretty easy XP. How many percent total combat XP you have? Well, I'm 6797, right? Is that what you're asking me? Welcome in, Ataka. Ataka. Gonna try and get some sleep? Yo, I'll see you in a bit then. We'll see you soon. Guys, the goal before I sleep is literally like... That is high. Huh? Yeah, it's like 46 right now. 48-ish. There you go. 48. What are we actually missing then? Are we missing Bless? We are. How about 5,000? I was trying to sync these 3 buffs up, I think, so I was gonna go 2 minutes without, but it just expired on us. Hey Siri, set alarm for 1 minute 20 seconds from now. It's embarrassing that I need to do this, but I'm not good at like short-term reminders, you know? It's just... I'll get distracted with like 12 other things. We have one more refined feast to pop in about 10 minutes here. But then the XP is going to drastically slow down. But yeah, we are zooming, guys. It's a very fun 10-hour period. We get to kind of catch up hardcore style. The best part is it's only 5:39. The name of the game here is just active grind time. Active grind time gets us to the finish line. It's not about buffs. It's about getting in 10 more hours tonight. And then we chill tomorrow. Anywhere above 98 is amazing before any sleep. Yeah, total buffs is about 5k right now. About 5k. 5,000. Are we on? 18 seconds. What? No shot. It looked like they were both up for a second. Yeah, Taco, we're going to be popping 10,000 tomorrow. About almost exactly 24 hours from now. We're going to set maybe a Twitch record for a streamer to pop the most XP in one time. We're going to push close to 11,000, actually. We're going to grind with probably around 10,000 active. We'll take a nice clip of a big number, and then we'll grind with a little less. How do I keep forgetting to turn this thing on? I just don't like that it auto turns off whenever I hop off. It's catching me a lot. But we'll get it up. It's okay. We're a couple demos behind. Still better than having nothing. If people are here to see the grind, they're here to see the grind, right? Tracker's just a nice thing for people coming in and out, I guess. The trash loot doesn't lie. We start at 2.7s, so we know where our averages are. We actually missed 3 devos because we had a devil ring right in the start of stream. You could literally look it up. First 10 minutes. Then I turned on the tracker and reset it. Well, I turned it on. I reset it for the subathon. And then earlier I missed the devo, and now we missed the devo again. So that's 3 total devos that are missing from our tracker. Just on like manual error, if you will. How are we doing on mill double records? And we're trying to push down pretty hard. Yeah, we got a 24-hour XP cake popped. We plan to get as much value from it as we can. It's gonna be a big stream. Big stream. Popeye, not give a flower? If you want, yeah, I'd love a flower. Love a flower! If you got one that doesn't have the buff, yeah, I can pop it, sure. I don't know if I can CTG you, though. Maybe I can. Yeah, no CTG for another hour. I don't have compass, because I'm a noob. Yeah, if you come up here, I'll gladly take it. 50%'s a nice buff. It's wild that 50% is only a 1% increase, but as long as we move quick, it's worth. %'s still massive, you know? For a full hour, it's huge. Oh boy, survive! Bro. Okay, I think we're okay. My glasses are in a bad spot. My other glasses. One of my other pairs. Dude, oh my gosh. Messy desk. Messy desk. So we've not got out the green screen, man, and we've not got out the eye patch yet. Eye patch grinding will be kind of fun. It gives one eye a break, you know what I mean? Might as well throw the pirate hat on him when we do that. If we do it. See if we get lucky enough. Alright, we got 3 minutes left. 2 minutes left, guys. It's actually amazing if you think about it. Our refined feast is getting the double XP stacking right now. So we get everything from the AFK phase. Plus whatever we get here, it's like extra credit. Ah, come on. Zoom down here. Come on. One more. Bingo. Bingo. But technically, if Radic comes out here, I can wait for him before I pop another Refined Feast. It's more efficient rebuffing, you know? Then we don't have to lose on the 500 on top. It's more than a 1% buff in the time that we lose getting buffed. Streamers are mental. Giving us a dungeon. Ubos, how you been, man? How's your work going? I know it's been a little challenging, right? Hope things are going well, man. We're trending in a better direction. And if they're not, that's okay. Day at a time, I feel you, man. Sorry, yeah, I just hope things flip around, you know? The future can go our way, that's for sure. You're right behind me? Are you really? Can you wait 48 seconds? I'm just getting the last bit of this. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's cool to watch when I get the AFK kills. Like, watch the kill count here. Usually it goes up one more time, I think. I'm not sure. We might be at the end already. Okay, we'll drop this pack. It might be dangerous. I might pull them with me. Come further, come further. Here. We got a minute. Send it, send it, send it. Go, go, go. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like the issue we usually run into is the despawn. You have a few more? Well, the problem is your cooldowns, man. Just FYI. Because if you're not on that character, the cooldown won't go down, right? Just a consideration. I know Black Jay had a similar issue. I don't know what else can be done. I can CTG the next one too. Yeah. We went through this loop a few times. Guys, we're burning loot scrolls. We're falling under 1K today. Except Y considerations. There's always Y considerations. 57 more looties. We have like just enough to get through the challenge and sit at 1,000 with all of like the refreshes. Yeah, make sure you get your Dark Spirit Greed loot scroll, Seals of Solari loot scrolls, your Node War loot scroll. There's quite a lot of them that I try and claim every week. I'm a big fan of just doing Solaire and claiming loot scrolls from it until the next Solaire period. Like I have so many of those scrolls, right? See these guys? Sorry, these guys. I have 1,200. So I can get 60 weeks of loot scrolls. That's like literally how I have all my loot scrolls. So when I wouldn't play the game, I just collect loot scrolls. It's like I was secretly working toward a big grind in the future, you know what I mean? Level 2 is definitely where it's at. Oh god, ow. I joined that dungeon and just took a punch to the face for it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Dude, I wish people could sell them on the market too. Oh my word, 2850. I literally pay you like 200 mil per loot scroll too. That's what's crazy. PA would hate it. Other grinders would make way more money, I bet. And then everyone else would just consume more resources. I don't know, it wouldn't be bad for the market. But it would put more grind material into the game. Which would chunk a lot of silver into the game from looties. You think it'd be fine? I mean, I'm literally going to level 1 loot scroll after this challenge is over. I've told people that. And like, we're totally chill with it. Either that or we dedicate like literally 3 to 5% of our time to just grinding out loot scrolls on seasons. Completely losing our objectives with combat. Right now, it's honestly looking like finish challenge, grind with level 1 until we run out. And then it's 30 hours a week of level 1 loot scroll. Otherwise, we're broke. Combat XP gets interesting after that. It's like, well, we're not getting any money. I don't know. There might be some leeway there for me to go grind a season character, right? Go justify it. First time doing 2 hours of time grind made only 4 point fill trash, yellow, and aggros. Doesn't seem horrible to me, but people get some pretty crazy trash numbers there now. I don't think it's bad though. Four bill Justin trash? Or like total income? Guys, we're about to hit 400 bundles. I feel like we should do a wheel spin at 400. The theme of this this whole subathon is fours, guys. I can't really deny that. We're about to hit 4,000 followers. I mean, might as well do one. When are you opening them? To be fair, I've opened a lot of them. Wow, we're already over the number. I didn't even realize we're this high. That's funny. 4 or 5. Yeah, I've opened 200, but I've not opened the bundle from the bundle. So we have an alt that has 45 cron bundles ready to go. We'll open them all at the end, right before maintenance. Right at the end of the event. We might just grind all the way through. I don't know. Every hour up to maintenance is going to be key. I kind of want to see what I can get to, like, challenge-wise. For buffs or firemen. I mean, a perfect world would be we grind all the way to maintenance and then sleep 4 hours and keep sending it. Holly with the math. Riddick, what class did you grind on, did you say? Or you didn't say? Yo, Grimkill, how we doing? Happy Tuesday, man. Yo, guys, if you're not following Grimkill, you're missing out, man. Come on, man. Come on, guys. But really, drop a follow for Grimkill. Click the heart at the top of stream, guys. One of video's top streamers right now. Definitely worth checking out. Making an absolute killing. Teaching players how to do the season thing right. I absolutely love seasons when they came out, Grim. 2020, like me and Black Jay were both like, we were sub-season gear coming back to BDO. And then like, we use that as like a basis for like building what this is now, you know? And everyone can do it. You're proving it every day. Like, if you guys are new to the game, anyone lurking, he's worth a good follow. It's an easy way to get your trajectory like giga boosted. Just changing up some habits and focusing on the stuff that's really good in the game. And you don't even have to spend money to do it. I'm new to the game, says Hallie. True. True. I mean, you have an account that's new to the game. Does that count? The account counts. Not the player. Just the account. Thumbs up. It's true. Confirmed. Which is not great for Tongue Red, I see. Awaken Witch. You ever try Succ Witch, Riddick? I don't know if Witch is great for the pack-to-pack there, huh? You guys have more, like, bursty movement. When it came out, damn. Yeah, Riddick, we're I don't know, we're having a blast, man. I just had a spoonful of hot sauce like an hour ago or so. But we've been getting lots of buffs from people. People are being really generous. Shout out to Riddick, I guess, in particular. But also Daikenja with the Fox R earlier. We started at 96.5, Grimkill. 96.5. And that was only about 8 hours ago. So with all the challenges, with everything else, we're still averaging pretty damn good. We got another refined feast to pop here in a moment. Yeah, we're gonna crack into... We have our last refined feast here. But the way things are looking... Let's fucking pop this guy first. The way things are looking, we're probably gonna push past 98 before we sleep. I'm not sure when we're gonna sleep. I'd like to really push it. I want to go like min sleep and then go all the way to maintenance. Have another min sleep. Obviously going to maintenance involves us getting level 68. But almost... Oh yeah, guys, this is the moment. 24 hours from right now, we will be popping 10,000%. If things go to plan, we'll actually be grinding around 10k, guys. Like active buffs with 10k on. I'm going to throw in a couple attack speed modifiers and like a little bit more offense than I usually grind with. Because we have so much XP buffs that will be popping. We want to like get as close as we can to meta. But it's going to be pretty lit. It's going to be pretty lit. Then we have to focus up like, yeah, 1 day from now. Literally 1 full day from now. Put the glasses back on. Yeah, I know I got to protect these poor puppers. Yeah, yeah. It adds up too. It's crazy how quick it adds up. I actually think what I did with the grind a couple days... Oh, BDO life. We're in a new tier of raids now. It's not mental anymore. Mr. Pete's Helmet Victory. Okay, Zerker, I have a confession. I actually saw you get this item in a solo raid. When I was setting up OBS last night, I was like getting all the subathon stuff ready. Your raids were still queuing. And I saw you win that solo. I actually took a screenshot of it. I could post it in the Discord if you want. But I'm like, oh shit, I think you just got the helmet that I have. That's the same helmet that I have. It's probably my second best item right now. But yeah, I saw you get it. I'm like, hell yeah, I'll screen cap it. But I saw you roll it. I'm like, damn. I just gonna go do loot. And I'm like, oh, what's this? What's this? Yeah, it's gotta be one of the best helmets in Tangia dungeons, for sure. Yo, Fug, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, I don't recommend grinding with sunglasses on for like 10 plus hours. I think it was cool to do. It was kind of fun or whatever, but I think it fucked my eyes up. And I didn't realize this till the day after. So I had like a real migraine. It was wild. How you doing, Bug? We're getting close to probably another wheel spin, guys. We're getting close. If I had to guess, we hit 2.8 trash. We might have a little bit to go. It's unclear because this number here, 52K, is definitely low. But when this number ticks 2.9, we're up there. My guess is 10 to 20K tops. Probably 15 to 30 minutes at the most. Or if we got 2 gifted subs or any type of sub, that would also trigger it. And go ahead and sell the fire axe. $406. Guys, we have hundreds of devos now. The stacks are getting pretty deep. We bought most of these. Lots of taps planned. See if we can get them all taparooed. Guys, we deleted a try Devo earlier. Isn't it beautiful? Nothing we can do to get that one back. It's in the netherworld. And no, I'm not using my recover on that bullshit. That thing is staying in there forever and ever. Yo, Sizine, how you doing? We're deep into the grind here. We're starting to smell 68, like it's getting very close. We're only gonna get probably one more bit of rest before 68, guys. The stream doesn't stop until we get there. We're gonna dive through 98. We got some active hours to get in to get to that point. Blackjack, I just thought of something, but I think this is another disappointment. But if we are to build something like this, we gotta make a note about set bonuses, man. I think we all want set bonuses. Like for all these items that sound similar, There's no reason not to do it. It's like so free. Even just like little bonuses, like there's so many ways it could be done. Mr. Beat's Helm of Victory and a golden frog chestplate. You got the golden frog chestplate? The Mr. Pete's helm is insane. If you get that, I feel like you're on the path upward, Iron. Up massive, yeah. Easily. That lightning means what? We have like 2 pulls left? Just 1. So we just Z'd into a pack. I don't know, it's okay. At least everything's full. The Minecraft pickaxe? Dude, the llama corn pickaxe is good. We don't have anything better than that yet, and it's a rare. A little. So technically, as we are technically out, we should do one more mission, right? No reason not to pop it. And nothing out. I'm 100% sure that now that plays get the juice gears, just never sell anything. Well, if you just keep getting more loot mods, that's stuff for the play. You can sell stuff though, just don't sell your best stuff ever. Ha! No way that's true. It probably is true. No way. It doesn't give duplicates. What the heck? Nice find. You're obviously right. You get the same gear back, but you never get... Wow. Never, never. You're 100% right. Yeah, so he's saying if you get a legendary, hold on to it so you don't get it again. I wonder if your loot roll changes though. Probably not. I guess the question is like, are you getting that item for free or is it still on the table? If they could reduce the number of rolls or something. It's gotta be better to hold in that case. Especially the legendary stuff. Wow. So we're always getting the best gear when we let it give it to us. Yeah, what a flaw. What a flaw. Or you find empty boxes. I wonder. You're saying because they already have the loot? Yeah, but you also find empty boxes in your first run, don't you? No, yeah, I think Ivor's right. Theory must be right. It makes sense why my loot's bad is because I sell more than other people. Where I was earlier. It's interesting. Yeah, what a lame limiting feature though. That's kind of like crazy. And no dupes is crazy. I don't know how I never thought of that. Probably because I'm selling stuff so much I never had a chance to notice it. I barely even let myself get an item, you know? I was insta-deleting everything since I started. My inventory has mostly always been empty. It's amazing I've even rolled legendaries when I think about it that way. It's a Christmas miracle. Should I add a rule where we spin the wheel every time we have a boss fight? I feel like that's pretty reasonable. I feel like that's like not too crazy, right? It's a little pay to win, but it'll keep the stream interesting too. We need more, not like a ton more wheel spins, but a couple more. Yeah, they're infrequent. I mean, yeah, we'll see if we get someone could start spamming the keys or whatever. The wheel rules. All right, number 5. For every Pangea boss spawn, I'll say win or loss. Oh, we've had a key for available, but someone has to drop bits on it. I don't even know how many we have. I don't know if more can spawn. I have no idea. It's been up for a while, though. People have to queue it up, though, so. Honestly, Alfie and Yodabite were the main people redeeming them. Well, you see the key on the Tangia home screen where it says fight boss. Oh, wait, it's gone. It means someone must have redeemed it, right? Someone must have redeemed it. Maybe it's coming. I can change the, or I can check the queue. I swear there was, so yeah, there is. Alfie redeemed it 17 minutes ago. That's funny. Ninja Alfie over here. There's another one. 3 hours ago redeemed. Guys, what the hell is this queue? Dude, how many did BDO Life redeem, dude? Oh, Alfie has a failed boss fight. A lot of these say failed. Okay, we're in BDO Life, so I see. It's gonna be a long time. It does not say the time. Because a dungeon isn't static time, it's based on how many people join it. More people equals longer dungeon. 50,000? So you did 100. 100 dungeons. That's like 3 hours worth, about. If we fill them up a little bit more than that, closer to 4. Yeah, and then all the infamy messages. It's not really well designed, IMO. Yeah, we have like everyone has loot mods now, so we're basically getting too many chests, feels. $409. Holy. But guys, in 24 hours, just under 24 hours, we're popping 10,000%. I hope you guys can make it. We'll have the stream running constantly until then, barring extenuating circumstances like power outages. I do not have a backup generator, and even if I did, it wouldn't hold my internet up. And even if I had a backup internet line, they could both go out at the same time anyway. Maybe a backup Starlink connection, but if it happens while I'm asleep, I don't know. It can be tough. It can be tough. Yeah, we'll do our best to keep the stream online. We will do our best. How can you grind this consistent? Do you have any tips for it? Eye protection, stretches, a lot of water, people to talk to. I'd say like distractions in general, like things that I don't make the grind my main thing. It's like my side thing. You know what I mean? Like it's cool, but it's like something so cool, you know? Alfie knows what's up. The hoodie and the colored shades. I honestly think I have like a little bit of a min-max going on when the temperature gets to that perfect point, slightly cool, where I want to pull up the hoodie. And then we're like hair with like this and it's comfy. Long-term goal to maintain motivation, absolutely. That's actually like a real answer. A very good one. Not remembered just fine here. Don't forget. You have a long-term goal and you just reached halfway. Just think about how bad you want your goals. That should really sink it in for some people. A lot of people say they want something, but what would they give for it? What would they do for it? How badly will they challenge themselves through discomfort or adversity, uphill battles, the true trials and tribulations? It takes a little bit of perseverance from within. I forget the exact quote, but something I want to say like by David Goggins. But one of those like ideas that basically motivation is not what you should seek, right? You shouldn't be looking for motivation. You shouldn't be inspired or encouraged by motivation itself, but more like desire and, you know, like survival. You know, you want to thrive in your life. Like, I don't know. Like think of like the good things that can happen when you reach your goals, right? And your desperation to seek those can push you lengths that you didn't know you were capable of. And if you always are trying to rely on motivation, you'll wake up one day and you won't have it. You know, like, man, I just don't feel motivated today. Like, you shouldn't base those actions that you're like given like as a gift. Like our lives, we didn't consent to life. We all don't consent to death either, you know. But we're here today. And today we can send it. Sometimes you just gotta remember the opportunity, remember, I don't know. I just every bit it's a gift, you know. Every little bit. Every minute, every bit of the grind. I just want to try and do better and try and lock in. Initial goal is to reach 1 trillion and you're at half a trill right now. 500 billion is no joke. Do you want to do something with that silver? You can buy 2 Ted armors and 2 Pandevos after the event. And after the anniversary of it. You think Devos will come down maybe? Hoping for that. Nice respam. Fishing, grinding, Swift Devil, armor prices go down. Take advantage of it. Yeah, that's the way to play the game for sure. Don't fight the markets. That's crazy. Bosky Pog? Yeah, Alfie, I don't know if you heard, but we're adding a wheel spin every time we either win or lose to a boss. Just so you're aware. I feel like we haven't done a boss since we've all got super geared. Not that our gear is perfect, but yeah, I feel like it's been a long time. Alfie, if you could ever look on stream when if you redeem it, you should see if the stream timer auto updates when you do Tangia bits. Because I know they go through, and I think our plugin should pick them up. But just an interesting thing. I think our bits are redeemed, but they're It might be every 500, I'm not sure. It's like every like 12-ish keys. Another dungeon up. Okay, Siri, set timer for 13 minutes. Unfortunately, we have a lot of dungeons to do before we actually get to the boss. Unless if we get gifteds, our next wheel spin is going to be from trash. We're less than an hour away if I had to guess. Maybe 2 hours tops, but that'll definitely beat the other thing here. We just need to be getting these hours in, man. 97.4 is crazy. Guys, that means we're 2.6% away from level 68. Woo! Oh, it's only 15 bits per boss, that's right. It's a good, nice, reasonable number. Nice, reasonable number. I kind of want to see Black Jay and Berserker duel. I don't know how we can make that happen. But I'm curious like how the power stats work with their gear. Because they have like insane gear right now. It would be riveting. Truly riveting. Oh, the Frogman versus the Frogman. Be ashamed, he says. You think Black Jay wins? Really? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, guys, we saw Blue lose to, you guys remember the Blue fight? Who did Blue lose to? It wasn't Felix, was it? But Blue lost to someone who was level 0 with no gear. When Blue had like 5 pieces of equipment on. We have no idea why, but I saw what I saw. Do you guys actually think they would dare give out 3,300 magical shards to every player? It's not Blackstones. It could be Cronstones. That would just kill their market too hard, right? 3,300 artisans would be nuts. 33 memory frags is actually really lame. What could it be if not a bronze? How about 3,300 pen black stars? I see no difference. I feel like that would be appropriate. Oh, man, these dungeons are long, dude. They're so long. We have like literally 30. No, we don't have 30. We have about 20. Yeah, about 26 hours of 100. So we have about 20 hours of active grinding left, if I had to guess, between today and tomorrow. That is a big ass number. The way I see it, the more we grind today, the less we get tomorrow. By get, I mean have to sink in. Do we have to do anything for it, or is it just going to be a handout? Oh, you have to like the post for sure. I'm here for the cello and the jog. All in due time. I've announced this a couple times, and maybe every few hours I'll say it, but just a shout out. Per the rules that I posted in the Discord for the subathon guys, I am activating a once a year promotion that I can use on my stream. 3, 2, 1, what? I'm activating a. Oh, the bell. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Radar. Hell yeah. But yeah, per the post in the Discord, we have a once a year promotion we can do for subs. So like when you buy like a 5-pack subs on Twitch, streamers can pop like, I mean, at least I can get a 24-hour promotion, but only once a year. So I can enact like a 35% off discount for subs bought on Twitch. So we'll have to yeah, I'll make sure to post it. You'll see it like below the stream when it's active. But we'll do it for the subathon. This will be it for like the year or so. Going wild, my dude, I said to him. He's like, what up, Jimmy? Is there a link to a post? The Discord post? It's exclamation subathon. See that head jitter? How much do I gotta do, man? Oh, the link for the free shit. Yeah, it's under events. It's like a hidden channel in the official video NAU Discord. I don't know if I have a link. Jimmy hit level 16 or whatever, but I hit level 65 today. Who's really the winner? Today, dude, it's you. Congrats, man. Congrats on 65. 10 mil trash, dude, is crazy. Do it. Did Jimbo level? No, he didn't. Lame. Did spreadsheets? Yeah, he did. He kind of did. So he's basically like, cool. You know, he's the big cool shit. Oh, hey, it's Shimeko. They're talking about getting a 10 mil trash loot in my guild. It's reminding me why I should go for a massive trash loot goal. Give these guys VIP. I mean, Shimeko probably should have mod at this point, but you know. Am I able to add VIPs? That didn't even work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean up spots later. We get there when we get there. When we're scheduling sleep schedules for raids, I think it's probably past the point. I'm just saying. Drunk with power. Oh god. Just ban. I'm like, stop, please. Oh my gosh. We infiltrated Shimeko. Quick steal all his XP. Yeah, I gotta get Grim set up with mod too. Grim out here. Yeah, wait, I need to give, wait. It's only right to make sure that, Grimkill has a sword to defend himself against Shimeko. Or Ghost Drags if that guy comes back with mod. I don't think Ghost is modded right now, but just in case, you know? At least a couple people will be here after the purge. XD. Bravo 6 going dark. We'll see you when we see you. One frame parry, hell yeah. Ghost can get it, dude. I heard purge. It's the purge. I got a timer. You know what timers mean? It means buffs. It also means we've got a lot of XP since we last checked. Are we looking 14 seconds? Guys, we have 5 hours left of good XP, and then it's going to slow down a little bit. 5's a lot, though. That's like going to get us into 98s for sure. Then we're into tomorrow's territory. Can you see what you do in action history so don't abuse it? Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, at least Mental's out here being a real mod. I'm just kidding. Spec's a real mod too. They're all waving their swords, you know, just doing that sword fighting thing. Ghost is the only person I have ever trouble with after I modded him. I don't say I regretted it, but I was, what the hell are you doing, dude? You're not the only one who's had trouble finding the post. You want me to try and link it for you? I actually moved their Discord so I could find it. Here's that. Make sure you guys like that post. Storytime wish reaction. Make sure you react to the bottom one, the 3521. Did you guys react? We're good. 3522. Oh, do we hit it today? Oh no, I double linked it. Sorry, you have to edit the. Oh no, I died. That's a wheel spin. Oh yes, we didn't lose a resplendent Kydic. It's a Windows issue that double paste. Anyway, guys, that's a wheel spin. Wheel spin, not even intentional too. That's the best part. All right, chat gets a wheel spin. We'll hold the death. We'll hold the death. All right, you guys know how it is. Every 5 subs, we spin the wheel. Every death, we spin the wheel. Every 100,000 trash ramp. So we're at 2.8. Once it says 2.9, we spin the wheel. When we hit 4,000 followers, which we're only like 30 away from, 4 spins of the wheel. 4 at once. And for every Tangeo boss that we spawn and win or lose against, as we fight it, we spin the wheel. Here we go. Yes. Wait, what is it? What is it? Oh, is it push-ups? Thank God, dude. We can do push-ups. Yeah, grind with like an eye patch, like one eye, dude. No, anyway. Push-ups is good. That's good. That's ideal, guys. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Little exhale, little inhale. A corrupt magic crystal. See, that could have been a gluttony. It could have been so much worse, dude. It could have been so much worse. Oh, and 10 more push-ups. I think I actually owe someone else push-ups, don't I? I don't even know who it is, but you know, I'm gonna just go do some more push-ups. Thanks, chat. Oh boy. Okay, this might. 1, 2. Shoot, guys. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm gonna try and do 10 more. Just 1 second. I'm stretching out. We're in pain. Not like pain, you know. Okay, and the 10 from earlier. I forget who it was, but I owe 10. 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's 20. 20 more on top of the 10. Listen for the dollar bill getting rolled. It is nighttime, by the way. Only slept 3. Seems challenging, man. Just 1 minute. Quick walk around. Quick bio. I need to walk up these push-ups. Okay. Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that. Yep. Working on delegating more. Hard to trust your juniors with critical work. Thank you, mental. Got my water refilled. Quick bio. We gotta really respect these buffs too. Even when I die, I should insta-res and log. I shouldn't run timers. Every minute's pretty precious right now. Even our break minutes are in need of being min-maxed, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, nighttime. I can feel it. The lack of harmony really sense it. Bob Larson, yo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Well, guys, we did die. We spun the wheel of pain. If we die again, we spin it again. Otherwise, in 2 gifted subs, we spin again. Otherwise, when we hit 2.9 million trash, we spin again. Or, in the rare case, the boss somehow happens. That's coming out. That's what I'm saying. My experience in all sorts of project management is oh, guys, that's a good idea. Blackchain, what do you think about a spin that says spin the wheel twice? Oh, it's dangerous, but I like it. We should add a new row just for spin the wheel twice. That way we have to hit it twice. It could technically infinitely scale. Rarely. I was kidding. What if I did that and then I hit hot sauce twice? I really gotta protect these eyes, that's for sure. What does this load like? What the hell? I don't like that, whatever happened. We could have a second wheel that every time I roll a Debo click thing, we basically roll a wheel to determine what type of Debo I click. Equally weighted, all 4 types. That'd be a fair way to distribute it. Right now we have 10 options on the wheel. We have 9, it looks like. 412. What is this song? No way we get another box, dude. Tangia Dungeons. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Is this Nightwish? It's gotta be, right? Epica by Sensorium. Dude, what is with these boxes, man? Unbelievable. 214? I think we just got 5? Clip 30. I don't have a clip. No clip. No clip command. Can you set that up on Kick? Does Botrix do clip commands? Maybe hotfix. I mean, I actually thought that after day one, I had like none in my first hour. I had like 1 in my second hour, like 2 in my third hour, 1 in my fourth hour. And then I swear after that patch, I got like 5 an hour. Like they definitely like 3 to 5 decks that I think. Or I just had a very wild sample over like a long period of time. Yeah, it would be. I can't believe I bought Eternals Roriju. It's actually 15 bill I'm not getting back. That's the crazy part. I'm wondering if at like Festa or the Heidel Ball they're gonna announce the cron change. Like a 4 mil cron or a cron ratio change. I could see them doing both. Or an outfit price hike of some sort. But I do feel like it's a good time to hold outfits. Next few months or so. So we're really just waiting for our Jin Dons to come in. Dragons would be cool. This is going nowhere. Crazy how much those are already though. I suppose I could have left that order in for next week. The reset is in, guys. It is in. So we actually got enough for 3 more hours. Yeah, 3 more hours is it. We won't get another for 4. We will, but it'll be the day after we hit 68. So what we have right now is it. Might be dead. I'm gonna V. I don't V that often, but I wanted to. Mob scary, chat. Mob scary. Another box. They just keep coming. Mental starting another raid. Oh, wrong way. Oh yeah, free crons, huh? Where do those even go? Awakened Dose is the easiest class you've ever played. Well, enjoy. Is this shit real? Oh, come on, dude. I totally beat people to that. Ain't no way. There's more? No one told me there would be more coming. Really way too much competition. When the hell do all those other pieces come? Are we the end? Damn. Late broadcast, maybe. Oh, he's already dead. Look at that. I just don't get it, dude. What are these boxes, man? What is going on, chat? Is that 6 boxes in like 20 minutes, maybe? Alright. From Orbita. $1.5 million orders. It's crazy. Is that 5,000 people pre-ordering sealed ancient crystal? Sealed black magics? We got a Bosky? Hell yeah. They do exist, huh? I can just see it disappear from my menu. Nice selfie. Redeemed. I love how you claimed it like right when it came up. You're just like, there's a Bosky. Hey, so reset new timer, 34 minutes. Guys, we just passed 97.5, by the way. Means we're in the final 2.5% of level 67. For a challenge, you could say we're in the last 5% or so. Since we started in mid-January. I don't know, early January? Mid-January? A Berserker raid. Is anyone timing these? They are pretty long, aren't they? Maybe 3 minutes apiece? They feel longer. Because of the cheaters with the frog armor? They literally just got more loot chests or what? I don't think anybody with frog gear cheated. It's just some frog gear, dude. I mean, I have a piece of frog gear and nothing I can do about it, right? Another bundle, dude. If 1 in 5 bundles at the worst, right, has, let's just say, what are they even, dude, it's guaranteed 300 mil. So literally every box on average is basically, if the other boxes were worthless, it'd be like 60 mil. You're telling me those 45 boxes have a guaranteed, at an absolute minimum, 4,500 crown stones, right? These guys have 4,500, 4.5k crowns. Unreal. So in less than half of our open bundles, less than half, we've already passed into the tens of billions. Crazy. Let alone if we had a 1k, right? It's a little much. Horrible combo. 517? Dude, I love how that shit's still bugged. It's crazy. It's been like that for like over a week. I don't know what I expect them to do about it, but with no maintenance, it just goes, I guess. Maybe someone will sell a bountiful feast. They are doing Node War. I do not think I will go, but you guys, if you want to go, you totally should. The only reason I don't think I should go is, well, this challenge, man. It's just a challenge. DK suck at war, you're not needed. That is not true. That is not true. One thing they don't track in war is CCs, do they? I throw out a lot of slanteds, man. I think I like help pick off people all the time. I'm excited for Slur to come back. That'll be fun. I can ask if they have space mana. Is mana lurking here? They're saying if we win, we're seed 1, Divine is 1 at D rank. So apparently if Faceless wins today, it's a big deal. They'll give us first seed. I'm telling you, it's crazy how much politics it is. Yeah, Mana, you can just go into Yes Up Nodes. Sign up for Tuesday War. It looks like their main ball is full, but they need 2 Shies and a Ranger, looks like. Yeah, Rango. Rango is literally the Rangers, right? Like range damage. Do you sign up, Blockchain? I'm not sure. It's crazy though, like they're hella full. They're gonna want a cap though. They're actually full. And that's amazing. Dude, if they win, we get a freaking massive buff, right? We don't get the box, but the buff is a big part of what I think people are looking for too. I'm debating whether I should go to war tomorrow. If we do, it'll kind of interrupt the 68 grind, but it also kind of delays it, maybe in a good way. A little bit delayed gratification, you know? At the way we're going right now, it's looking pretty freaking good. I could do 2.5 tomorrow if I had to, I swear. It'd be sweaty, but with the 10k hour and like the 3-hour 8k or whatever we're gonna have, 5 hours of 500%, some of that stuff is insane. When stacked with a 530, guys, we're gonna get some of the juiciest XP tomorrow. I cannot wait. We're gonna set a record, like undoubtedly so. And it's all tag eligible too. All tag eligible. Crazy. Another bundle. This is crazy. $218. Tag XP is 1-to-1 with buffs. 1-to-1, John Law. Including XP events. Let's just say we're really stacking up some XP right now. Quite a lot, John Law. John Law in the house. Let me make sure you get a shout out, man. Guys, if you're not following John Law, go check him out on YouTube. Check him out on Twitch. He's got some amazing YouTube content. Fellow DK streamer, creator. Always worth checking out. I just can't believe we have 2.5 to go. It's insane. It's actually insane. I mean, almost all the buffs, guys, are gonna last 3 hours. Like, I think we're actually gonna hold over 8,000 for 3 hours. But a lot of it is a 3-hour deal. Like Termian Sunset, Sweet Peach, Bourbon Whiskey, Bountiful Feast. And that's like 1,200 right there. Yeah, correct. The XP is unbuffable on the when you claim it, John Long. It's unbuffable. So you don't need XP buffs to claim XP. That's correct. Oh shit, I couldn't even hear it. It's a dungeon! I see BDO Life go join up. I'm like, shit, shit, shit. WRMB is an SA knockdown. SAKD seems super strong. Sounds like those are things. Some things you just gotta GTFO. Let's try and make him burn it, try and bait it. That's like a skill gap right there, right? Happy Subathon Day. Yo, hello, Weird Pete. Happy Subathon Day. How's Weird Pete doing? Tomorrow is the big XP day. I mean, today's kind of it. We're kind of closing the gap today. We're already over 1% done. We're popping some special buffs for the subathon. We had 3 refined feasts. We're burning the last one right now. Anything over 98 before midnight, it's extra credit, chat. How many more hours we have? Ooh, 4 more hours of 600 is really good. Then we have 3 more tomorrow. Just insane. Just insane. Yo, Cubic, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. The day is going well. We've deleted a Tri-Deboreka worth 10 billion silver, chat. We're not recovering it ever. It's in the abyss. We raw attempted a duo ring necklace and failed that one. We rolled the wheel, did a bunch of push-ups and my arms are feeling it. But we also rolled a spoonful of hot sauce. So my stomach's feeling that one. Yeah, it's been great. Way better than I expected. Cubic, there's a lot of rules I did post to the Discord. I'm not sure if you had a chance to see, but they are worth reading. Or I could announce them if you'd like. But yeah, we're doing wheel spins. The wheel's pretty fun. Wheel spins every 100k trash, every death, which one just happened. But also every boss fight in the Tangia dungeon, and every 5 subs otherwise. We have a sub ladder with a bunch of goals on it. There's also like a promo that we're gonna run tomorrow for Twitch subs. We have like, yeah, we did a RuneScape Classic speed run of the tutorial. We'll do something similar with RuneScape 2 and RS3 if the sub goals permit. As well as a chess tactics thing. Some fun stuff as well. Cubic. Holy fuck. Cubic. Oh my gosh, man. That is a lot of gifted subs, man. Oh my lord, chat. It's gifted. He just gifted 25 subs, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna read these all, but going to Ghost Doctor, Riku, It's Vertin, Furzy, Lewis, Bananas, Byproduct, Befire, Netsi, Robin, Misha, XX Quinn, Jajus, Konix, Mitchell. We got 10 Cow. We got a Korean name I can't read. CJD, Cody, Semper, Stylin, Voitus, Snow Cinema, another name I can't read, and Firestar. Let's freaking go, dude. I am the captain now. Holy, that is a 25 gifted. Cubic, you're insane, man. Cubic Harmony 48 on Twitch with 25 gifteds. That is a lot of time on the timer. Guys, that's gonna jump us, that is 5 wheel spins we owe. Let's go ahead and lobby real quick. Good time to do that while, I was basically getting madly overwhelmed. Let's see. So, you just got us to 53 subscribers. So we're just lighting money on fire. Let's see here. Cham Cham, Chai Cham, and Doggy. Did I not get all the names? Did I not get the... Unreal. Doggy 53. I don't see those. But yeah, let's go ahead and lobby. Yeah, we got 15 minutes of a cello timer. What do you want, Cubic? I think it's kind of your call, man. We can do 5 wheel spins first, and then get the, we have chess tactics for a little bit, and then we have some time on the cello. Maybe we do the 5 wheel spins, write it down, and then figure out what we have to do. If that's cool with you, man. I think it's cool with chat. All right, let's go to wheel mode for now. Let's get this out of the way. 10G is always in the way, dude. We're gonna move the dungeon just down a little bit. Okay. All right. We got 5 wheel spins. We'll just write them down. All right, spin number 1. Here we go. No, don't go hot sauce. Don't do it. Oh my lord. Yes, thank the Lord. My poor stomach, dude. Okay, 10 crunches. Thank the Lord. Dude, that was so close. Okay, I owe you 10 crunches. Let's go again. Oh god, it's moving faster. Jumping jacks. Okay, we can do this. This is very manageable, chat. It's good because I just got a bunch of push-ups. Okay, let's get some demo action in here. Come on, I'm calling Pridebo. What, did I actually call Pridebo? It's weird. Spexa called the hot sauce, and I just called the Pridebo. So we're gonna attempt a Deboreka with 0 added fail stacks. You can choose the Debo will do. Now, how hot? It's not that hot. I'm just using Cholula. But I do have this, John Law, for a sub goal. We have a 9 million Scoville units bear, so I'm not trying to load my stomach with like frickin' insanity sauce, you know, like Dave's or any of that crap ahead of that guy. Lil Nitro, look it up. Lil Nitro. It's not good. It's not good, chat. Okay. We are going to roll the wheel 2 more times. Sub goal for the bear, it's high. We're not quite there yet. But it is 300, I believe, total subs. But let's see here. I'm gonna have to update some stuff. One sec. Let's get these 2 spins in real quick. Yeah, 300. Oh, the duo. Okay, that one's more expensive. There you go. 0 FS Deboreka duo attempt. Yeah, we're at 53, I think. Sorry, let's make sure the put them on a review screen so you can see chat. There we go. 53 is correct, yeah. Okay, and we have one more wheel spin. I'll just get sick from the stomach burn? No, not necessarily. 20 jumping jacks. That's a lot of activity. We could spread this out too if you want. I'm just writing down what I owe. All right. So that's it for wheel spins. Thank you so much, Cubic. That's insane, man. That is insane. Yeah. So we'll hold these the taps whenever we want. We can do that. So let's go into another big stream mode here. Let's just remove that. There we go. Let's move that up here. Okay, so the other thing that's missing is our little sheet here. Let's just add this to all these views so we have it. And then sorry, wrong click there. Or big view. I like this one. Here we go. That's better. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and update the sub goal. You just hit 4 and 5. If I'm not mistaken. So for those on mobile, we're looking at 15 minutes of cello and I owe chess tactics. I gotta go read the description of how much chess tactics. I think it's 5 full minutes. And if I get any chess wrong, then we're kind of screwed. Yeah, biohacks enhancing was crazy. I do remember this also. That was a good time for sure. All right. But yeah, let's I guess we do chess first? Let's get chess out of the way, yeah? Yeah? Make sure you guys are signing up for your dungeons if you are looking to do that. All right. Would you prefer I do it in any order, Cubic? Are you holding me here for a second? I know you're a pretty busy dude. I can get my cello tuned up. It's basically ready to go, but the thing gets kind of out of tune every now and then. It's like a 3 to 4 minute warm up. We can really play whatever, chill for a while. Sounds good. Let's just go chess then. Let me go ahead and move. Guys, I'm gonna move Tangia so we're not taking over the whole screen here. You got your chat there. But Tangia Dungeons are live. Just listen for it. And we'll keep it like this for now. Yeah, we're gonna play some I should try and play with this. That'd be crazy. That'd be amazing. Let's turn the light up first of all. This is always exciting. All right, a little brightness. There we go. Cliffs of Dover. So this is chess tactics, guys. We're gonna start a timer, 5-minute timer. We'll just like literally minimize this and put it in the corner down here. But we're looking at doing something like, can we like zoom this in at all? Surely this can be zoomed, yeah? No, it's one of those sites that like doesn't change the size of it. One second, we can do a thing here. I'm just gonna clean up stream a little bit because we can, and dear God, let's go like that. Screw it. I just don't like how messy this all looks. Nobody likes messy streams. All right. And let's go ahead and add. We'll put it over here, like right there. Can I like pull this down? No, I can't. That's annoying. Whatever. Ignore. Anyway, let's get the chess going. And I will add a stopwatch separately. Alrighty. Some quick chess. I'm already burning enough time at this point. It's wild because I don't have yeah, I don't usually run stopwatch in my review stream. So anyway, let's go. Here we go. Good enough. This will work. Okay. We'll give ourselves a little head start here. Hit play. So I can't mess up, guys. I'm going to try and go here. All right. So what was the move? Can we just refresh here? All right. So we're black. They just played bishop to d5. So we have to go find a tactic here. Our pawn's no good. What's interesting here is we can protect this square by sacking our knight. I think it's what it wants me to do. I'm wrong. I already messed up, dude. I messed up the very first move. This site's much harder than just calm. Let's try retry. What the heck is it? It's not sacking, is it? That is it. That is literally it, isn't it? Because then you just fork. It's stupid. Okay, whatever. I owe you guys a wheel spin for this. Free wheel spin. Okay, let's keep going. Our timer's at what, 4 minutes? Crazy. Do the Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets move. Ron, you've got to move. That means it's your turn to take the king. Mine, eh? Okay, I'm feeling like it's a queen up, maybe? It's gotta be here, right? All right, that's checkmate. Cool. Okay, keep going. Let's go. All right, what do we got? This is a tricky one. This is actually, it's gotta be it, right? The pawn is pinned. That's it. That's the tactic. Okay. King's pretty exposed here. I think it just wants me to push the pawn.
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
Careful in the Tangias because I might have moved the basis for it. Actually, it's the Sorcerer's Stone. Have you saw a side by side with the Philosopher and the Sorcerer's Stone version? So wait, it likes the pawn push and then it doesn't like whatever trade I did? What? Oh, you got a pawn take. Okay, pawn capture. Obviously. Okay, this kind of looks like a queen trap. Discovered attack? No. I don't think you can stop this. Yeah. And then we just take, what do we take? We can take something here. Wow, is there a sack here? No, it's actually... What the heck is the play here? The pawn's pretty weak. I want to check here. No? Okay. So it likes the first move we did, which is the mate threat. Trading off. Oh, I'm supposed to take the queen. It's literally a queen W. That's crazy. I see it like the second time, but not the first. Ceruto, rotating to the circle. Okay, let's try this again. Is this mate in one? Yeah, it's basically mate, but let me just push him off here. Is that really winning? Oh yeah, but queen can't cap. Queen can't cap. Anyway, what do we got here? I appreciate getting my brain off this, Cubic. We've been grinding pretty good, man. This looks like a checkmate. It's gotta be a mate here, right? There's an en passant here that I can recapture. There's a check here, but this is way too much of a box. There's a fork maybe? I like the check here. I don't see where to follow the check with. It is the check. Oh, because the discovered attacks on the rook. So he can't move up, that's why. So now we're protecting these squares, but he still has this escape square on the diagonal. So we're looking for checks. It's just so brutal. He can't dodge this. Basically, yeah, he's getting forked with the rook if he goes on any other reasonable square. All right, 18 seconds. We got one more. Can we get one more? Just sack here and come back rank. Yeah, easy. We got it. One more? You never
Jimmy
know.
throwing the match.
Jimmy throwing the match. Here. Let's go. Easy. Dude, I still had 2 seconds left. Hey, look at that. We got one more. All right. Not bad, not bad. Jimmy throwing the match. Bro! Cubic, that's insane, man. 53 subs is crazy. Lion King Yeet meme. All right, I think it's time for the cello, guys. I'll leave the music on. I'll be muted for just a second while we get tuned up. Feel free to observe what's going on over here. Oh, I'm still unmuted. Whoops. On a scale of 1 to Guru, don't know if I can go a whole note. Within a half pitch. I'm a whole note. Realistically, like I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Probably like Artisan 9 maybe, or like Master 3, somewhere around there. At least if I studied up a little bit more, we could probably jump a few tiers, if you will. Is that an A sharp? Almost there. We're almost there, chat. Ugh. Yeah, it's wild. Everything like really went straight flat for when I set it out. So sorry, I just have to fix this up a little bit. Yeah, this cello just let go of the C string. That's crazy. My G string just completely came out. That's crazy. Like basically running one of my pegs over the other peg completely unraveled my string. That's so insane, actually. We need to really recoil it. I haven't had that happen in a long time. The whole thing just came off. You hear how low it is? Boom. Yeah, I can't just tell you about the G string. Well, it was like the same. Listen, my G and C are the same pitch. Bum bum. That's not supposed to happen. Anyway, I'm actually tuning my D string. My D string. If you actually care, we'll resume in like 5 minutes about. Do it if it holds. That's pretty fun one. These pegs are crazy. Oh, we like drilled the center of the pitch. It's crazy. think I have enough leeway here too for C. A little flat, not much. G is such a rich. Oh, frequency is crazy. Connect rate. I guess we'll go to the music section on Twitch just for a little bit. Let's see if we can properly switch categories for like 5 minutes. Music. Holy. Just for a little bit. It is the proper way to do this. Okay, just 1 second. Oh, my hot sauce on my table's extra full today. Little nitros out here. Basically everything's out here. So the camera positioning, I think we want to go. I wish I could zoom out a little bit, to be honest. Be a little more professional for sure. What if we just grab you? Oh god. I think that might happen. We'll figure that out later. This is tricky. I have to like really get the angle good here. We're so close to the camera. Let's nice that though. We're gonna increase the height here. Dude, why is this thing so jammed? Oh my gosh. It's like I never play it or something, you know? We could have like a cello cam and a face cam or something. That would be interesting. Let's try that out actually. Because we can, chat. Old cam. Here we go. Just gonna drag it out. We're gonna lift it up here. Second. Have to drag this up. Oh god. I had a feeling that might happen. 1 sec. Scuffed for sure. But we have to like set it up in real time, you know? Okay, how about this? My APM tracker. All right, and then that way we can have 2 cameras, one of my face, and one of the cello, so you can see my hands while working in a very confined space, relatively confined. Something like that, right? Then you got like a good idea here. All right, since we've already taken literally 15 minutes just to like set this thing up, we might as well try and play this whole thing, but now the question is, can I do it while like looking away? How do we want to set this thing? Get rid of these glasses first of all. Ugh. Let's get that hair. Well, how about that? We got to look a little bit nerdy, so let's pull up the black ones here. All right, that should do. That should do. All right, we got our bow. Now the question is, can I play sideways? Like, just tuning up. Fine, Jimmy. Let's do some scales. Okay. Really, it's getting noise gated? Is it actually? Let's check out what's going on with the microphone. I can fix that. I can fix that. Dude, it's so hard to like open applications. Steel series, just be here, please. 1 second. Dude, this is so frustrating. My keyboard's like behind the thing. S E. What's so okay. No cello yet. It's crazy. So the noise gate's completely killing it. That's interesting. That's like really more tech than I understand, honestly. So we'll turn off all of the gating and AI cancellation and see how this goes. We'll check our output sounds here. Mic test. Yeah, let me turn down the music on stream or just pause it. Now we cooking. I think I usually sit a little higher when I would play before, but that's okay. All right, all right. Let's try this out here. Yeah, some of my position stuff's like really rusty. But yo, Blue with the sub, dude. It'll go on the counter. Thank you so much for the tier 1, my dude. I really appreciate it. All right. Yeah, we're going to try the first page again. We'll see if we can do a little bit better than last time. We have like the double cam thing going, so you can see a little lower without me doing like weird camera angles. It's about as good as we're going to get it. So let's try this out here. I'll play it a little slow and like don't pay too much attention to my bowing. Any classical musicians in here are going to cringe, but you know, that's okay. Yeah, the finger stuff is always really fun. Oh, how can I do this? Let's turn the camera a little bit this way. That should help a little there. I think either Ace 5. Wait, what am I doing? Mom, grab the camera. No, let me try this one more time. One more time. We're still like so hot and nervous, dude. I get all sweaty, dude. Okay. It's hard to do this while looking to the side. I'm just saying that. Let's keep it going. Let's try and do the other page here. This will be really rough. Let's try it out. No, is it natural? I can't even read it. I think the book's wrong, yeah. I'm mixing in notes now. This is the hardest part of the whole song. I don't even want to attempt this. Something like that. We got to the end at least. We made it to the finish line. But Peak Florida, yeah, exactly. Star Wars. I don't know. Is Cubic around? What do you think, Cubic? What do you want us to play? We got any major song request things? It was terrible. Yo, thanks, Potter. Thank you so much. Let's see. Something like that. Your favorite song? We all know how much Pat loves Christmas music. uh, uh, Wait, how does like the Imperial March go? Dun, 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 dun. I played the opening Star Wars theme. How does it go? That's a big reach. Why is it blacked out? Why is what blacked out? Is anything blacked out? The Game of Thrones? It's probably in a different key, but... something like that. Anyway, Lord of the Rings, yeah. Dun, dun. What else from Lord of the Rings? Anyway, we could get all stylistic with it, but what else we got? Lord of the Rings. What other? There's so many good themes. Well, it's high. Anyway, I'm not gonna try to get to the Rohan thing. What else we got? Anyway, what else we got? There's so many Lord of the Rings themes, it's crazy. There's so many good ones in Star Wars too. Da, 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 da. I think all like the da da da. It's in flat key. It's a weird. Yeah, Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, that's an old one. I played that in like high school. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. This will work. It's too low. It's hard anyway. It'd be a long time since I've touched that one. But what else is in there? It's like almost too easy. Wait. Okay, never mind. Anyway, I have to think of these songs and like see them on paper too. It kind of helps. Phantom of the Opera. So many things like go back to my brain from like forever ago. That's like all organs. Like I need like an organist to like just go to town, you know. Any other random request chat? Cubic, anyone else? We're probably at the 15-minute mark. I'll leave the cello tune in case we were to go the higher tier, but I wanted to make sure we at least got an honest playing this time, rather than just walking in and then disappearing. Interstellar, wow, that's a good one. I need to hear it though. I need to hear it. Which theme from Interstellar? Like the cornfield? The cornfield's crazy. Let's see if I can find something real quick. One sec. Cornfield, Interstellar. Yeah. That's so hard, dude. That's like very. It's not like strings melodic. It's They're all chords too. Dude, these are all so hard. It's like all like in half keys and stuff. It's not easy. And then they have this super ridiculously part. Let's try it. There's just no way. Not that one on the. That's like the hardest thing you could probably recommend from like a major film. There's other like themes out there, but that's a rough one. I'm like It's like I've never thought about like that actual part before. It's crazy. Deep Red. Deep Red. Let's look it up. Okay, Deep Red. Is there a specific track from that? I'll see what comes up. Official trailer? What is Deep Red? Oh, 2011. Okay, we got Profondo Rosso. Sorry, it's about to swap off. Okay, what do we got? I don't know what I'm playing right now. Over here. You guys are crazy. Oh man. Turn this down my hair. Damn, what is this? It's like a mystery movie. Yeah, it's all over. That's crazy. It's pretty cool. There's what are the good like any like common things? Anyone want to give me something now I got all these crazy things in my head like how do I play the interstellar part, you know? Just things that aren't necessarily made for strings, you know. We could try and play like the RuneScape theme or something. RuneScape theme. I've never tried playing these before, you know. Like Catherby or something. Catherby fishing. Go tell Aunt Rhodey. I don't know, guys. Anyone else? Cubic, anything else that you'd like to hear? I will try and play something else if you want. But like, yeah, like less than 5 minutes. What other Harry Potter themes are there? There's gotta be some good Harry Potter themes. Bach, Chopin, whatever. Yeah. Chopin. Porti. Okay, we got you. I think I've heard this before. I'm Richard Bocelli, right? Let's see if I can do it. That might actually be doable. If it's the song I'm thinking of. Yes. This might be the easiest thing I could play. Little five. Oh my gosh. It's got a lot more flat notes in it. The Will Ferrell version? This is Andrea Bocelli, dude. It's not a cello song, it's like operatic, man. I feel like my cello's off listening to this. It's crazy. Why does it sound so flat? Dude, he just goes into it. Anyway, you guys know the song. That's crazy though. That's a crazy one. That would be a fun one to practice, but even just seeing like the sheet parts for some of this stuff, it would also be really good for me because I've obviously not touched this in a long time. But thank you for attending this short concert that was not planned incredibly much. I think part of it is I want to try and do some freestyle stuff just to change it up. And yeah, I really appreciate the support, you guys. That's crazy. I still can't believe you get to 25 subs, man. That's a lot of subs, dude. There's a lot of the subscribers over on the Twitches. This like multi-cam setup is very interesting. It's like a very low camera W4. Thanks, Pat. Not the greatest, but you know what? It's ours, you know. If I had room to bow down here, you know, I give a proper cello bow, but sometimes, dude, why is this thing so, it's like so on the edge, like it's gonna just rip off. I don't know if this thing's always just been like
It's time to play the game.
It's like scares me.
Time to play the game.
There's no way I had it this loose. Okay, not doing this while I'm holding a cello. One moment. I'm like, let me put this thing away. Damn, like that like increased my like temperature by like a bazillion degrees. Where's my, oh hello, there we are. Alright, where are you, camera? Oh, you're literally eating the ground. Ah! Okay, kind of see what's going on back here now. It's got like a multi-part here for sure. That's stable. That's the way we do it. Okay, good enough for now. Cheeks are numb on that chair, guaranteed. Tangias, they don't show at all. That might be unfortunate. Are they gonna play delay, do you think, or are they just be gone? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me add. The only thing I can think of is I did move one thing out. Just moving a chair here. Ugh. What the hell is that? What the hell? The Elemento. Alright, let's move back in the 10-year-old chair. This chair is like older than I was when I started playing the cello. Alright, we'll go back into Black Desert, guys. First things first. So I saw we got a gifted at least from Mr. Blue. Guys, we just missed the one gifted, right? The double camera. This is a little bit much. Oh, that's right. We turned this into a hand cam. I'm starting to think of like what I even do with it. Like, where do we put you? That's awkward. Did I really just something like that? Where are we looking? I feel like I had it over here more. No. Okay. The problem is it's not trimmed yet. One sec. It looks like absolute shit. Anyway, that's not even supposed to be in the scene for starters, so let's get rid of that. Second cam for push-ups. I don't know where to put it, man. I guess I could for like when we do the push-up thing. I don't, like I literally cross my room because it's so tight here. Like, there's a reason it takes me like 5 minutes just to move my cello like 5 feet. I have to like move a chair and move a thing and move a thing. I don't have really a floor. I have a bunch of tables, a bed, more tables, another table, and like a tiny little walkway space. I cannot walk from my left side of my space to my right side without like moving this chair. It's crazy. I literally don't have enough room on either side of my chair to do push-ups. I have to like go into the far corner of this room. You're like, that's great, now do push-ups. But like it's the part of thing where I need like a long cord to go over there. And it's not like that big of a cord, it's just there's not much to really point at. I don't know. Push-ups, said. Let me get those push-ups going. You were forced to play hours worth of songs, Christmas parties for your relatives when you were a kid. If you can guess what instrument you played in 5 guesses, you'll gift 5 subs. We gotta play this game actually. I thought it was a good message. We'll get the push-ups in a second. Alright, guess number 1 has to be trumpet. This is a fun game. Nope. Well, like, by the numbers, let's go, did you play violin? Is this Nope X2? Not brass, not string. Well, then guess 3 has to be piano. I mean, you could call piano a string instrument, but that's crazy. Not brass or string. Not brass isn't quite a key, actually. You're probably telling me. Close, but nope. This is a... Wait, it's gotta be like, there's like a couple things that it could be. Accordion's a good guess, because you said not blast, not string, and then you said close. Is it the accordion? I'm gonna use my 4th guess on accordion. Like, if it's not accordion, it must be like xylophone or something. It is the accordion? Let's go. This is Potter with the W recommendation, dude. That's kind of lucky. I don't know. You don't have to get 5 subs for that. That's insane though, man. So you're like, you got like kind of like bullied into playing. You feel like you just had to keep doing it, right? I get that. A lot of people even in my orchestra, like, they didn't want to play their string instruments, they just did it because someone had told them to.
What am I?
That's super generous of you, dude. 5 gifteds going to Daza, Silverus, Neum, I like my paddles, and King X Crab.
What am
Thank you very much though for the 5 gifted. Alright, so let me make sure I don't lose anybody here. So we got Blue and with the 1 sub earlier. Thank you so much, Blue. I didn't know if I properly thank you, but thanks again. And then we got Mr. Pat Fussy himself. TTV. With 5 gifted. Crazy.
What am
That is a increase of 6 subs, guys. I owe the 55 gets past to 55 will get us a wheel spin. I also owe a wheel spin as we messed up the chess game. So currently we owe 5 spins. Sorry, we owe we have 5 spins that we've done that we owe redemptions for. We have 5 of those. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up a wheel because we got 2 more spins to do. 2 more spins coming in, chatters. All right. Spin number 1. This spin is the one I owe for messing up the chess tactics from our sub ladder. Here we go. Anything but hot sauce, chat. Oh god, wait. I'm killing this. Oh god. Let's try and get that back there. It's jumping jacks. Okay. And 7. We got one more. We got one more. This one is for Pat. For the 5 gifted. Hitting 55. Here we go. State of the Union live react. I thought about that. Yo, we made it past the hot sauce, chat. Oh, it's another duo demo. What are they doing to me, man? What are they doing to me? It's a duo demo again. Dabareka. Duo attempt. What on earth? One second. Let me just untrim this thing. I don't even know what's going on. This thing's like hella... Oh, it's because we did the thing earlier. State of the Union. Anyway, let's just go like this for now. It's good enough. But yeah, this is kind of the sitch, guys. We go a big stack of clicks here. We'll do all of these. Live React State of the Union is kind of crazy. I'm not sure. All right, guys. I don't even believe all the stuff that you guys have done. It's been absolutely crazy so far. I love being reminded of politics. Yeah, I don't know, Chez. I think not during this one. Not during this one. It is a good suggestion, but we said we kind of stick away from reacts unless if it's like gaming related. Just for the subathon, it's kind of like anti-Twitch in general for what we're doing today specifically. I'm not saying it's off the table for the next time, but yeah. Blue with the hard counter. He's just like, prefer not to. All right. So Tangia, you didn't see it at all, by the way. I moved everything down. So anything on the bottom right or right side would have been a little bit overcut. So cello's good, and the next thing would be a RuneScape 2 speedrun. We have some speedruns ahead of us. We got some hours to get in. How's our guild buff? Anyone know guild buff standing? Let's go just check it real quick. How's my hand cam looking? Hand cam, how are you? Where the hell did it go? It's gone. PG, old cam. Oh, whoa. Wow. Okay. This will work, but why does it look so weird? Let's just take the chroma key down a little bit, maybe. There we go. That's better. It was like tiny, right? It was like really small. I feel like it doesn't need to be that big, but just big enough to
What am
doing the thing. Still in music category? Really? I don't think I am. Oh, I didn't click done, maybe? Yo, Blue with the gifted. Thanks so much, Blue. Hot dog from Costco. My camera's definitely still too high, so I'm not able to like lean down and talk. Hot dog from... No, it's still lower. I like it down here, actually, because I'm mostly leaning back anyway. Hot dog from Costco. Blue with another gifted. Thank you so much, Blue Mr. Blue with a gifted. Gifted. Why did I lose my bar on Windows? There it is. Okay. Guys, we're just cleaning up a couple of little deets here. Guild buff just got popped already. Good to know. That one sub goes to 60. You just got us to 60. I owe you another spin. Oh no, I didn't see the boss. Dude, I don't have my headphones in. Good luck, you guys. You guys got it. There's not that many people in. Oh shit. This will be a good fight though. Obedio Lifeson, you guys should be okay. Oh, Mana's also in. Dude, Mana's sword is crazy. Obedio Life and Mana are hitting like trucks, dude. If you can survive, that would be awesome. Alright, thank you, Blue. You just got us to the next bar here. Not a. I think we set it to 65, right? I'm just trying to be honest with the numbers here. Yeah. So we'll do a wheel spin though. We'll wheel spin at 60. So you got us another wheel spin. Here we go. Not the spreadsheet. Just that will do. That will do for now. Okay. Where's I have a thing of ode stuff in here. All right, we got a list of 7 and soon to be 8 activities. We got 8 wheel attempts that we owe chat. That's gonna be great. And then we'll be good for get that we can get grinding. All right, number 8 goes to no. Thank God. Please no, dude. Okay, I might have messed up all my mic settings. Is it picking up too much now? Or does it sound worse or better than before? Wait, I'm just gonna test something. How are we on sound? Keyboard sound, testing sound? Testing this way, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are we okay? We need the hot sauce. Dude, I already did a huge dab of it earlier. You got the killing blow. Yo, grats, Blue. Okay, 10 push-ups is the last one. Alright, let's see if I can get in the dungeon real quick. Alright, alright guys, it's a total of a bazillion things here. Here we go. That's the one. Alright, so the spin should be up to date. Now we just have 8 things to owe you. Let's get some music going. And yeah, we'll send it off here. Yeah, just like I need to eat something. Should I do the workout stuff before I eat? Crunches, jumping jacks. I'll do the push-ups. How about that? We'll do push-ups. You want to see the dungeon? Shit. Okay. My bad, dude. My bad. What the hell is that? Tangia interactions. Dude, I grabbed it. What the fuck is this? Is this just how it gets placed? What did I do? Dude, that's crazy. Is that just how... This is like so trippy. Why so serious? I didn't even know what I clicked. I clicked something in Tangia. It's like... okay. Fix your screen. Fix the screen. I was trying to show you one thing here. Like that, okay? And then I was trying to do one more thing, which was... I wanted to grab something, but I literally grabbed the area of my screen instead of actually grabbing Tangia. Anyway, we're pulling Tangia up, okay? Are we saying that you couldn't hear sounds, Mental, on Tangia? It should be live now. It should, like, Tangia should be good. Anyway, food break. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try and be back in less than like 4 minutes. We'll see if I can eat that fast. Probably 5. I shouldn't overcommit. But yeah, this is like our main dinner. So be Yeah, I'm almost done. Almost done. After I started playing cello, it's like super hot in here. I bet I was nervous. And it's also like kinetic energy and stuff. Alright, going in 1 minute. Is Blue not getting in? What's happening? Why are we TFing? He's like, TF? Alright, glasses switch up. It's amazing how we never, I see he's not getting in. I guess I'll take the friend request. Guys, we have to blow up some stuff, so let's hop over here. Alright, 10 crunches, 10 jumping jacks. We did the push-ups before going out. Whoops, he says. Why are we whoopsing? Alright. Let's grab some Dabos. Look at Tangia leaderboard. Wait, are you actually ahead now? Did you just sell a bunch of stuff? Uh-oh. Alright. By request, we'll pull up the old leaderboard here. I like how we like hit in the top 3. This is cool. So Black J, Zerker, BDO Life. Man, Mana's been holding out. His gear's too strong. Nice. Alright, we've got crunches and jumping jacks. I just ate some like milk. It's gonna be great. Keep AFKing. You're good, Specs. Man, a lot of mystical powder. I mean, guys, I owe you a pry and 2 duo attempts on a 0 stack. So we gotta build some Lobby Debos. Oh, he's got the Gower Pug. Yo, what's up, hot dog? All right, we already did a neck. I'm not gonna be basic, bitch. We'll do a belt. How about that? Hopefully we can get a base belt. Let's do a ring. And we'll grab a earring as well. That way you guys get the taps you deserve. Alright. A 0 tap pry attempt. We'll go ahead and do that on the necklace. So, yeah, no fail stack. I love how we have no fail stacks. We have to burn this stuff. Like, what do I tap this with? I guess Rebirth? Oh god, that was painful. Okay. The most expensive stack reset you've ever seen. Alright, I guess I'll join the dungeon because everyone else is joining. All the cool kids are. Alright, base stack, guys. Going for Pride of Brecca. This is one of our redeems that we owe chat. Thanks to Cubic and many others gifting a ridiculous amount. Alright, 0 battle stack. Pride attempt. Here we go. That hurt. That kind of hurt. Well then, can I like reset this at all? Any way to do this like proper? I don't even have any reblath anymore to do this. I need like a... Is there any reblath out there, dude? Militia? Like anything, dude. No daggers even. I believe. I kind of ripped the band-aid on that, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's cheaper to just go to +8, right? We'll try here. It should be a little cheaper. There we go. I'm just trying to reset the stack to keep the integrity of the challenge. Alright, guys, one of these could go. Alright, pry? Okay, well, we got a belt ready, and let's go for, I guess, an earring. YOLO. Okay, doesn't want to do that. Alright, so it's going to be a ring and a belt on a literal 0 stack, guys. It's technically 3, I can't get rid of that. But here we go. Duo number 1. This is our second time doing this during the stream. A base stack duo attempt to 13%. It could go. Your enhancement chance is low. There's a high chance of failure. Alright, and to keep the stack integrity maximum, let's reset the stack here. Alright, and just for blue, alright, here we go. This is our 3rd time doing this. They're starting to add up.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
That was ridiculous. Ah! That's pretty good. Thank you. Thanks for that. Keeping us awake. All right, here we go. Duo Deborah. You're on thin ice, buddy. I'm just kidding. Come on, one time. No. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Yeah, the smart way to do this would be only to do next and then get my pity up to max. BDO is safe. Confirmed. Confirmed by streamer. Let's reset our stack again. I mean, what good... what do I even do with the 10 stack, man? Like, am I supposed to keep that now? And now use it here? Okay. Anyway, blowing our stacks, ridiculous. Never unlucky, never lucky. Alright. I owe you guys... I owe you 30 jumping jacks. That's ridiculous. I mean, we can do them like right here, I guess. This is almost humiliating. Alright, let's put the phone away. You can at least get the side profile. Kappa. Not really. Alright, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Whew. What the F is going on, bro? I owe you stuff, okay? It's just, it's the way that the things work. 10 crunches. What is going on, bro? Alright. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, It's too hot in here, man. It's actually too hot. He can count. Doing that all in a row is kind of more than just if it was like one thing, you know? Cool. Not exactly the way that I was hoping to do these wheels. What if we just rolled 5 hot sauces? Would we just be like, down the hot sauce? Holy cow, man. Alright, guys, we gotta grind. Enough of all this stuff. It's waiting. It's waiting. It's not my fault. The wheel is spoken. Okay? This needs to move over a little bit. I don't like the positioning. I don't know why it lets like angle itself. It's like not straight for some reason. Whatever, not my problem. I don't know if it's because of the chord positioning. Whatever. Alright, anybody who wants to pop a bell, we're on Valencia 4. Do we have any bell desirers who want to get in on this bullshit? Hey, Siri, set new timer 11 minutes 10 seconds. How's it going, you Met? Did he stick around? Did we lose him? We may have lost him. We may have scared him away with the jumping jacks. Okay, real talk. My camera's not in the right spot. We're gonna try and fix this. Can I do it like this? Nope, that didn't work at all. Fuck. It's like an epic fail. It's like worse position than it was before. Fuck. Yo, normal Yeet. How's it going, Yeet? You're the same Yeet as on YouTube, right? The same guy? Or are you just unrelated and happen to be named Yeet? I don't think Yeet is necessarily... That is you! Hell yeah. Nice to see you stopping in. Now, do you stream on that account? Should I be shouting you out? If you stream, I'm down to shout out. It's a me, a Mario. Well... Just chilling. Heck yeah, man. Alright, hey Siri, set alarm for 9:40 p.m. Okay, we're gonna set a, we have to restart our YouTube live stream, guys. Every 12 hours, YouTube needs to be reset. Just YouTube, though. I think Kick and Twitch are good for 48 hours. We really set pretty much constantly. So glad to somebody making these types of content. Yeah, I mean, you just mean like grinding or subathons or level progression? Like whatever we're doing? Ah, it's like taking up so much space on top of my screen. I guess it was like this before. I don't know. I'm not used to it. The level thing, yeah, the level content, for sure. Like, there's so many high-level players, but they never streamed it, not in years. If the highest level player isn't cool, then grinding's not cool, you know? At least get someone who's public and talking to people, and I don't know, I'll try to do things with a decent reputation. The big hot topic right now is about tag XP. Whether or not I fully utilize it or not, we'll see. It's cool to know that our guild's Mana. Did Mana ever get in? I don't know if Mana did. Time to sleep. 3 a.m. here. Wow. Okay, yeah, this is a shit location, guys. My camera, for whatever reason that I'm using, is covering like all the text, so I couldn't even see what item just got listed. It's like so low down on my thing. What if you got to 67.99 and then cashed off in the off chance you skip level 68? Well, there's one thing, Blackjay, that's really leading me to not do that. And that is that, the reason... Second. Surely I can get this. I know that didn't work. Just 1 second. Great, now it's like a hip cam. We'll fix it in a second. But, no, so level 70, dummies slow down by 3.3x. 3.3, dude. So, like, the idea that dummies get worse means that you want to maximize the time pre-70, getting more tag XP, to jump as many levels past 70 as you can in one click, right? So if I do that, we get a big jump, but then we get to 70 faster and then we hit the wall. Dummying at 70 will be very painful, relatively, right? So we can get more tag XP built up in like a shorter period. So how the hell do we do it? It must be like a balancing act, bro. No, that's not it. That's even worse. It's the right idea, though. No, 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 no. My guess is they're just trying to survive right now. Hello. Okay. If that's not working, I almost want to see how I had it configured before, man. Fudge, man. I'm thinking. How's this gonna even work? If it wasn't just literally pointed down, like here, I think it's something like this, but... Okay, that's it right there. It's, closer. Anyway, when we make it tighter, we can get it to hang up earlier. But now I can't see my HP bar. Oh god. Yeah, we moved over everything, didn't we? Okay, now it's not balanced on the cord. So now we just need to change the angle. That's better. Okay, let's recut it. Second. Bro, what the fuck? I clicked like 37 times. Okay. Still not it. Still not it. I think I know the problem. Still annoying though. Just fuck, man. Everything needs to come over. Alright, this will have to do. Alright, starting up the tracker again, guys. It's been a while since it's been on. Let's go ahead and turn it on. Okay. This whole time I've gotten no new legendaries. Interesting. I missed most of them, but still. Hey, I was checking something, okay? I swear, I swear. 1 second, okay? 1 second, 1 second. Yo, Mortal End, can you please take a look at my gear? Playing for 1 month and this week I haven't spent a single dollar? Will do, will do. Just give me 1 minute, guys. I'm trying to figure something out here. Okay, I think I figured out how to do what I want to do. Another bundle's insane. The amount of dungeons is crazy though. Casual 420 and now 421. You need that full frog, yeah. But I still can't see these damn notifications. It's kind of tilting me. It's okay. Would that make you happy? Oh my gosh. Okay, one more minute. We should be good. I figured out where I need to go. You want to see my settings? Yeah. Once we kill Titan, guys, I'll get this figured out. I just was trying to clean something up. It's kind of, I don't know, not a big deal, but it's better if I just get it done with now than leave it open. Would that make you happy? I just can't. You got nothing from the whole thing, huh? You need to go to bed now though, almost past 3 p.m. 3 a.m. Jeez. Well, have a good night, Mental. Let me do this gear review, guys. We'll go check it out. Alright. My settings are pretty straightforward though. Mr. Mortaland, we're running high remastered. In terms of like, we run a... It's weird that this says TAA, because I don't like TAA. We actually prefer FAA, so what we usually do is, you can't change it to FXAA. What the hell? Do we not have AMD on? It shouldn't let me do that. Dude. Okay, so what we do here... This is a known issue. It won't let you go on TAA and AMD, so you go not applied, right? You hit apply. Then you go to performance optimization. You click AMD. Then you go back. And then you swap on FXA. And then you apply. Look at this. Now we have FXA remastered high while running AMD Super FSR, which gets our FPS like uncapped basically. I don't know why this wasn't set. It's like it unset my settings. Well, this is how it should be. This is much crisper, I feel. Anyway, this is the usual way I like streaming. This is quite the music. Alright, we got a Garmoth link. Let's go check it out real quick. Dang it, I really have the... One second, we're going to reset our BDO client because it's doing a glitch thing. And then... We got a Garmoth. Let's check it out real quick, like... Fuck, dude. I can't fucking see shit with this stupid mic. I don't know why this happened. I can't see. I can't fucking see. It's blocking like a key part of my screen right now. There it is. I shouldn't feel like I'm so rushed, you know, but I do, unfortunately. I just know I'm losing time. Anyway, Garmoth is up. A little bit of a full screen with the Garmoth redeem, you know that? But it's okay. Alright, so what's going on with this gear? I guess the comment we got with it is from Mortaland. He says, can you please take a look at my Black Desert gear? I've been playing for 1 month and almost a week. I haven't spent $1. Duo try. He's got a Tet Lieber Tet Muskin. Yeah, you should not be doing these Tet options. This is actually pretty bad right now. So at the beginning, you really should be going for the free Tets or the free pens. Are you able to buy these on your server, Mortaland? When you got double Sovereign with the pen Black Star, you're just blocked by the 20k Caphras. The accessories look good. I would try and get the pens done and then get these to like C3 or something. Technically C4 is like the most efficient until you can afford to buy Duo. If I were you, I'd just do this and then swap over to Duo or swap over to base. It's kind of up to you. But obviously you want to get your Fallen Gods, right? So 316, 380. Where are you grinding? Is this like a Hex? Are you trying to push into Dokkaebi? Where are you grinding right now? It's good for free to play though, man. This is great. You can run full AP Karazads here. You definitely want to get those crit damage cups so you can Starlight these guys. Or you wanted to go the Pendep Rekka route and just buy your Debos. I forget that you can only extract the Alchemy Stone cup without spending a bunch of money, right? How the fuck did I do this before? I don't want to be adjusting my mic the whole time, but it's really bothered me actually. Because now we can't even see the part of my keyboard that matters. And I can't see the items that are going to registration. I guess I could lobby, but I don't want to lobby. No, it's just not, it's not working. That's even worse. It's actually worse. Yeah, it makes sense when I grab something to totally move it. Probably should have taken a little better note of the position I had it in before, huh? Let's just try way over like that. And then cut off the camera better. This is actually pretty good. I think it was just further over than I remember. And this guy, I don't know why it's like leaning on this. As long as you're not blocked, I'm good. But we got some Radic dungeons. Okay, I think we got it, guys. It's good enough for now. I don't really care about that. 10% killed enemy, 6% survive. Oh, you got the arm cannons. Very nice sizing. Putting truff seeds. Is that truffle seeds? In farm detection and SA are only 2.9 in Galar. So farming's like killer money, huh? Just turning them into sharps? Is it really that much money, Jordan? I know you guys tried pretty hard to get me on that grind. Good way to push CP, good way to push money. Do I buy, like... How long do the quests take to get the 2 farms? I know we talked about, like, pay-to-winning stuff, but I'm not really trying to do that at the moment. It's insane for pushing CP. I feel like I just keep putting it off. I put off so much stuff because of this combat XP event. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Blackjaw, I was just thinking I'd wait for the farms, man. The 20-hour seed. Everyone said the 20-hour seeds were coming, so my brain's like, don't put the effort in, it's not worth the effort. But now I feel like I have to go do it. What do you guys think of all this Spanish alliance chat? Flex de div and boss. Like, obviously it means flex dive base, right? It's got to. Algún official de la main ball se puede elevar alila. Yeah, don't stress it. True and real. Alright, let's get serious. Let's get a little serious in here. Well guys, we have gotten over 1 full percent today. I know it seems crazy, but it's true. Man, we did a lot of redeems, actually. I honestly God was thinking this thing might plank at like 20 subs, or 15. Or honestly, like maybe it would get to like 4, and we just wouldn't get there. You guys are above and beyond. So, what are we even at? 38 hours. So we added a lot of time. 60 subs, I guess that's, is that 10 hours? 10 hours, right? Every 6 is 1 hour. Pretty crazy. Too many people doing Alcanene. Best XP spots in the game? I got you. Can someone shout out Erupero? It would be greatly appreciated. Damn, I got a lot of DMs lately. Join the raid! Alright, I got this. Minimal damage taken, not bad. Oh, okay, maybe not minimal. All to answer a simple question of best XP spots in the game. I just feel like when people ask questions, I give them data. I like giving people data. Dude, I do not like whatever that is. Alright, there you go. So right now, Orbita, the way that I'm grinding it, is the best XP in the game. Anybody who wants to contest that, show me your numbers. I'll be happy to take a look at them. And if they're saying something's better, show me the hour with the trash loot. And just like give me a 5-minute clip or whatever of like actually doing it in case there's a gauntlet being dropped. But Orbita doing double tower, meaning you go to the other rotation when the AFK starts, is the best by almost 15% over regular Orbita and Tenebrum, which are very close to Star's End when doing the 6-tower method, the 4+2, where you like basically wake it up, go back and kill the mobs, and then run forward. This constant zigzag, very sweaty, which is better than normal Star's End. That number of trash, 11,300, is based on the old pre-nerf Star's End. But even that, Star's End is about 8% better than Zephyros, which is only about 5% better than Nymphomari. which is very, very close, I will just say, to Gyfin. I've heard of some people pushing 30k with Gyfin still, but I trust Arrow's number here. So we think that Gyfin is just a little worse than Nympha, probably like 2 to 5%, depending on the grinder and their proficiency. So yeah, that's kind of the XP layout, Tink. That's the XP layout. It's not super crazy, but there's a reason why we're doing what we're doing. For every 2,000% normalized at 66, we're getting about 6.7 hundredths of an XP every hour. So if I go with 5k, we get like, in theory, we could push around 140, 0.140. So in 7 hours, we could do 1% of 66 to 67 with 4k. Anyway, hopefully that helps you. How much longer for boss? I can check. Jimmy throwing the match. There's a lot of pending here. Dude, what is up with these? 10 hours ago, BDO Life and Zerker just went to town, dude. One second. I'm finding you your answer. It's not easy. Too many. Okay. Alright, here we are. Bunnies is next, right? You're half of them, BDO Life. You're most of them. You're like the first 50%. Once it gets to Alfie's dungeons, Alfie only. Oh god, that could actually have been fatal. Well, luckily the streamer's doing a subathon. People can be here around the clock if they wanted to. I will make sure that I don't let it die. The question is, when should I sleep? Not yet, that's for sure. I mean, we're going for it, man. It's time for more dungeons. Alright, I have some news, actually. I just realized that I missed a boss earlier. I didn't actually get to do it, but you guys did meet the condition of the rule we added for the subathon, which was we would do a wheel spin. But yeah, Alfie's is about 15 in. When Alfie's claims start, you'll be good. So I owe you guys... Sorry, is Garmon still on stream? It is. Well, now it's not. It's just a giant block of nothingness. Alright. You're like, I think we need more dungeons, actually. Alright, chat. This one is courtesy of the boss. Technically, they're very efficient. Alright, here we go. I don't like the Tangia thing, like, spoiling this, but the top one's the one, so here we go. Wheel spin. Wheel spin. Wheel of pain. Ha! Get effed. Scammed. Thanks, Salt. What a great idea. Alright. It does happen every now and then. It does happen every now and then. Got him! But yeah, next boss, or when I hit 29, which is coming soon, by the way. Probably very soon. How soon is it? They know what to get me with. Okay, I owe you guys a spin. That's amazing. We're going back to the wheel, and I'm going to eat my words so hard right now. Alright, re-rolling. It's probably going to be hot sauce. It's probably hot sauce. Here we go. Please don't be hot sauce. Oh god, it's going towards hot sauce. Devo? Zero FS Spry. Not even hot sauce. But to be fair, we haven't got Green Screen Man or Eye Patch Guy the whole time. So RNG's interesting. Yeah, it's having me blow up several Pridebos, so... GG, as they say. Alright, That's an easy one. You're like Salt Reborn. More like a dumber version of Salt, dude. More, what's the word? Interesting. I'm really not sure. Salt Reborn. There's nothing wrong with a little enhancing, for sure. Alright, let's just go do this. Surely we can go for a ring this time. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Zero fail stacks, Pride Ebereka. Oh! Yo, we got glitched here. I can't see shit. That's a wild glitch. Where you like locked in the UI of the Black Spirit. Okay, skipping. 3, 2, 1. Fulfilled. Okay, we didn't lose a rotation. That's what matters. You're welcome. I mean, thanks. Wait, no. Yeah, you're welcome for me saving the Deboreka market on NA Capra. We stopped it from crashing. 1 extra tick. I don't know. Probably not very much. Alright, we're good for 100,000 trash. We're good for subs. We're good for pretty much everything right now. Perhaps we can grind an hour in peace. We got an hour on juice buffs. Video Life's got a dungeon up. Alright, we're in. If you guys don't know how to do this, quick tutorial. Just do exclamation Tangia. You can click the join button right up here. Very, very easy. And then like once the join button goes away like that, see? Then we load in. Then you just click this button here. And you can actually go in and like manage your inventory, edit your avatar. You can like equip stuff. It's great. Anyway, that's Tangia. This is a specific thing called Tangia Dungeons. Blackjack, just a quick checkpoint, but you guys see anybody else see any weird, like, is the stream delayed or choppy or anything like that? I might just run my effects down a little bit. I just realized that we kind of are messing with settings, which isn't a good idea midstream. It's all good. Alright. I have a lot of stuff open today. We're triple streaming over here too, you know. It's just a little risky. If you see any glitching or latency, anything, feel free to let me know in chat. Appreciate the notice, Blackjack. Alright, YouTubers. We are going to go ahead and restart YouTube Live. YouTube Live will probably be down for around 20 to 30 minutes, most likely. We're trying to keep this in segments that can like stay published on YouTube, so we're looking at like pretty much like 12-hour intervals. Twitch, we're going to try and restart every 48, so something like 4 YouTube streams per Twitch stream. But I hope to see you guys join up on YouTube in just a few minutes. Otherwise, yeah, twitch.tv, Jimmy is a bot, or Kick. Happy to see you on other platform. No TikTok today, but yeah, we're live also. I guess usually we do X and TikTok, but for the subathon, we're just keeping it to these 3 platforms. Keep it a little bit tighter today. Alright. See you, YouTube. Hope to see you on the other side.